Stu, are you serious? Stu! I specifically got food before stream today because I didn't want Stu to feel like it was a responsibility to make sure I had food. Oh my dear Jesus, Stu. Now I have dinner and dessert for later. Hey, I gotta... Do I have water? I'm gonna refill my water real quick. Because it's almost gone. I need to turn off my lights. I will be right back. Enjoy the music in the meantime. Okay. For some reason, OBS is not showing me anything Twitch stat related. So I don't think that really matters that much. Oh, I forgot it's Saren's big entry. Hang on. 15 seconds left. There we go. Now I can have my entrance where Saren's not interrupting. And we go straight to Citadel and Presidium music, which is beautiful. Wait, can I? Okay, yeah, that doesn't matter. I don't know why. It's so weird. I can't refresh this either. Oh, something in OBS is broken right now. That's fine. As long as it's not affecting my other stuff, it's good. Good. Pineapple is gone to one eyeball for now. Apparently. I knocked my fork off. It's fine. Apologies for being late. I was going to be on time. And then I really wanted food because I hadn't eaten since Stu had provided food yesterday. There's a reason for that, though. It's because I slept for 12 hours. It was glorious. It was so nice. Probably would have slept longer if I could have, but... So yeah, after stream yesterday, I was already exhausted. And I can't remember, I did something, but I told myself I wasn't gonna work. And so I did like something, and I'm like, nope, I'm gonna go lay down in bed, and if I fall asleep, I'm going to sleep, and I'm just gonna sleep until like I need to wake up. And then I did. Oh shoot, wait. Oh, that's fine. I can keep the desktop audio up. That's fine. I just have to remember to bring it back down for the next game. So yeah, I, like at 9:30 my time, I laid in bed and I slept until like 10. It was amazing. But that also meant I was extremely hungry because I hadn't eaten anything since like 1 from yesterday. So I was like, I'm about to go live, but I really need food. And I was like, I don't want people to think they have to feed me. So I'm gonna go get food. So in Discord, I'm like, I'm gonna go get food. I'm like, I'll probably just go get McDonald's because that's quick. And then Werebadger, sneakily, I'm lucky I even saw it. I happened to be reading my emails and I see an email come through for PayPal, and I'm like, what's this? And it's Werebadger, fueling my food addiction to Panda Express. So I went to Panda Express. And then words are hard. I was then at Panda Express, and they were like, oh, we need to make more of both of those things. Is that okay? I'm like, yeah. They're like, it'll be like 5 minutes. I'm like, that's fine. So it was like the freshest noodles and orange chicken I have had at Panda Express. And so I'm eating Panda Express. And then Stu just ordered Panda Express. So I have my dinner. Or lunch tomorrow, one or the other. So, oh yeah, Panda is definitely better than McDonald's, but I was just gonna get something quick because I didn't want to be super late to stream. I'm super late to stream, sorry guys. It was worth it. It tastes very good. And I will 100% eat Panda Express again. So I'm not complaining at extra Panda Express. I just don't want Stu to think that he always has to feed me. I'd feel bad. I actually went to go get food today because I was very hungry. I was like, no, I'm not going to be able to do this today. It's not happening. So thank you to Werebadger and Stu. And Stu got ice cream. I definitely am not going to complain about that. My favorite thing is salty sweet. So then I'll have some sweet ice cream. The question is, am I going to be able to hold off on eating the ice cream until later? We'll see. I feel so much better today. That sleep was so needed. Oh my god, I was out. Like, I regret not being able to do some work yesterday because there's some stuff I need to get done for this week, but I slept for 12 hours. That was nice. I think that was needed even more than work. All right, so let's say hi to people and then we'll hop into some Mass Effect for the day. Thank you again to Werebadger and to Stu for providing me sustenance. I'll decide whether I'm going to eat the panda tonight or if tomorrow. I still have 2 pieces of chicken left in this one, which is surprising. But it was very, very good. It was literally freshest noodles. Like, I usually always have a good experience with their noodles. We only had it once. Once out of the, I don't know how many times I've eaten Panda Express. Let's say 50. Once out of the 50 times I've eaten at Panda Express, I've had noodles that were overcooked. Other than that, they've always been good. But today was like very fresh. Very, very fresh noodles. I'm still playing around with them because I thought I was ready to stream and I was like, I don't want to be too much later, but they're still noodles. All right. Emmy, congratulations on first. How are you doing today? Do you have all the new hype train emotes already? Because I've seen you use several of them. By the way, everybody, there's new hype train emotes. Yay. Also, today is the last day that you could get discounts on 5 or more subs. I'm only going to say that once. I'm not going to advertise it other than that. It's in the title and there's a banner down below. So, Finnan, welcome in. Good to see you. Hello, non-automaton. Turn that down just a smidge, sorry. Robco, good afternoon. I still don't have my contacts in, so it's okay. Finnan, thank you for the gigantic emote. Stu, welcome in. Thank you. I am definitely not starving today, for sure. I was starving prior to about an hour ago. Actually, like 30 minutes ago, but still. Yep, now I've got dinner taken care of, and or lunch tomorrow. Depending. Arcewell, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Good to see you. Hello, Red Rants. Yes, we're doing some more of Mass Effect. We did quite a bit of Mass Effect yesterday, but we ended up doing a lot of like companion quests. We still have some companion quests to do today. We still have Jack's companion quest. We still got to pick up Tally. We're definitely doing that today. So we've got plenty of stuff to do there. Early CD? I was not early. I was late by an hour. Usually I go live at 11 on weekends, but earlier in the week, I changed it to noon for me. And then I ended up being later than that anyway, because then I went to go get food. So I'm actually late today. Gosh dang it. I have been late far too often recently, but life and stuff. Hopefully it'll be back to normal soon. Hello, Cal. How are you doing? Ooh, settle in, Red. Settle in. Sully, hope you're doing well today. Intensity intensifies, indeed. Hello, LT. How are you doing today? Trying to bring sunshine, non-automaton. We're not supposed to get the level of storms that we were supposed to get here today, so we will be pretty sunny all day. Hello, Blue Thunder. Welcome back. Food is important. I know, I got actual sleep. I laid down, 9:30. I'm like, if I fall asleep, cool. If I'm not asleep in like 30 minutes, because that's usually what happens to me, then I'll go work on stuff. Well, I fell asleep. And then I slept. And it was great. Nice, Robco. Sounds like we both got a lot of sleep last night, which is fantastic. Hi, Sean. How are you doing? Hello, Rube. We love a good sleep. Oh, it was glorious. I slept for so long. At one point, I know I like woke up in the middle of the night. But I was like, no, fuck that. I rolled over and willed myself to go back to sleep. Because I was like, I am not waking up. Because that's the problem, is anytime I try to go to bed like early, meaning before midnight, my body like always wakes me up at like 3 in the morning. And I'm like, no. So last night I was like, nope. I am staying right here. I am going back to sleep. And I did. Thank God. But yeah, Panda over McDonald's. Also, McDonald's is way easier to get a hold of. So, badgers are known for stealth, right? Yeah, no, I was literally like, I was checking my email. I'm like, okay, I'll get up and I'll go get some food. And then ninja attack. You never expect the ninja attacks. I should leave this thing up. Okay. Oh, there we go. So I can see that. Yeah, I like the orange chicken. Orange chicken's good. Hi, Electric Man. Yeah, I posted just general chat. I know we have a food channel, but it was very relevant to the topic at hand. But yes, it was very tasty. Used to be Panda Express rice codex until I got the noodles one time and never looked back. Yeah, like I'll still get rice from time to time, but as soon as I was like chow mein and they were like, we're cooking it fresh, it'll be 5 minutes, I'm like, absolutely yes. I'm like, fresh noodles? Yes. What's up, Goblin? How are you doing? Fresh nudes are the best. They are. Everybody likes some fresh nudes. What's up, Smickle? How are you doing? I side with CD's side on this side. Good. A pirate. Oh, good lord. What's up, Ego? How are you doing? Last piece of cake. Welcome in. Nice. Hey, leftover just Chinese food in general. I'm sorry, Goblin. I'm sorry, but I just had food and it was amazing. And I'm just sitting here basking in my food coma-ness, making sure I don't fall back asleep. We'll make that dry ass chicken breast better. I had some gargliness going on in the throat there. Dig Down Deep, welcome in. Hello, Boz. Happy Sunday. How are you doing? Viking, welcome in. Jackie, welcome in. Serious Rain, welcome in. Hello. Nice, LT. That works. Oh, that's really good. I'm glad you're enjoying Assassin's Creed. I haven't played it yet. I do have it. And I would like to play it. I just haven't found time yet. That's me in a nutshell in most of my library at this point. Because we've got Mass Effect 2 going right now. We've got Dredge going on right now. We've got Baldur's Gate on YouTube. We just are wrapping up Crime Scene Cleaner on YouTube. I just wrapped up Everhood on YouTube. But that's the indie channel, so I wouldn't be putting Assassin's Creed on there. Actually, I want to do some Atomfall on there next. Lots of stuff, lots and lots of stuff. Hello, Just Imagine. How are you doing? I hope you had a great stream this morning. I saw you were wrapping up some charity stuff. What about yellow chicken? Can't say I've ever had yellow chicken. So, cannot confirm or deny. I like that Nightbot and Last Piece of Cake were on the same page there. Alright, let me move this to the side and we'll start getting Yeal Mass Effect booted up. This is your reminder that if you haven't taken your vitamins for the day, make sure to take your vitamins. Because I have mine sitting in front of me on my lids so that I could remember. So make sure you're taking your vitamins. We also got to see what our fortune is. This is a shitty fortune. This isn't a fortune. Which my reaction to this fortune is actually funny as heck. Okay, so I just had my reaction to the fortune, right? The fortune says attitude is everything. Okay, let's get into the game. In bed. That's true, the old wives style. So fortune with attitude. Apparently, want to set stuff on fire for fun? Depends on what it is, HQ. I'm not going to say no, and I'm not going to say yes. Depends. So maybe. Alright, let's get the game pulled up. Per the usual, the game is going to pull up and you will not be able to see it immediately because it's just the launcher. I'm almost out of my iron gummies. Thank you, last piece of cake. We'll make mention of that here momentarily. Mass Effects resume. And that, what the hell is happening? Yeah, something weird is happening in OBS. There we go. Alrighty. Everybody, welcome back. I'm even wearing my N7 shirt today. We are back in the Mass Effect series. This is a first blind playthrough, as the lovely last piece of cake just posted and pinned. Please no hints, tips, tricks, advice, or foreshadowing information. Rhetoricals. I do say a lot of rhetoricals out loud, like, oh, wonder if you can do this. That's not an open invitation. That's me just wondering out loud and providing commentary for the gameplay. If I would like information that actually pertains to the game, I use the keyword pineapple. Other than that, that's it.
No, you cannot do this. This is forbidden. Please refrain from mentioning this again.
You're forbidden. Hello, Stereo Bucket. Thank you so much for the 7-month resub. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Do you have an evil alter ego like Cide After Dark or Dark Cide? Not really, Sarcosmo. I think the only thing that is different about me from what you see on screen is that my humor is even more sarcastic and dark off of stream, and probably immature. Like, obviously I've said plenty of immature things and I make jokes about that, but this is the internet and people are already weird as hell, so I try not to give them much more of a reason to be even more weird towards me. So my humor is a little bit more far-flung than it is on stream. Other than that, I'm the same person on stream that I am outside. I think everybody that's met me in person can say that now. So, but no, I definitely don't have that dark side, like evil ego or anything like that. So when you see me like have problems of like selecting evil things in games, that's still just me. I can't do it. goodness. Once I met a fortune cookie and my pun-oriented brain was wondering if your fortune cookie is missing its fortune, is that unfortunate or is it a misfortune? I opened my fortune cookie, it was empty. Apparently it's neither. It's proof we live in a simulation or reading my thoughts. I've actually had something like that happen before too, Tattooed, where I'm like, I don't have a fortune. Does that just mean I'm not fortunate today? So... one time, like, Rube and I opened a fortune cookie and we had really funny fortunes that actually, like, lined up pretty well. And that was interesting. I say fortunes. They're more just telling you things. And I'm not a superstitious person anyway. I'm the type of person who flew on the 13th row of a plane on Friday the 13th. And I remember telling people that. And they were like, what? You need to change seats or flights right now. And I'm like, nothing's gonna happen. And that was like a year ago. So, but yeah, anyway, I'm not superstitious at all. I may joke around and talk about like the words luck or whatever, but eh. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that you're stressed, Stereo Bucket. I hope it gets better. Cide After Dark is when you see her somewhere else. That's a good point. It kind of is. People on the internet are weird. Yes, Michael. Yes, they are. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's why I'm not on the internet, only in front of it. Indeed, CD's online persona is just her normal self. There we go. Somebody to confirm. It's true. I've met Arsenal twice now. So, I'm still very chatty, very bubbly. I am an extrovert. Because I know a lot of people, quite a few people that stream are actually introverts. But I am definitely an extrovert. Does not mean I don't like my introverted time. Heck no. I like being able to just exist in my little bubble when I want to. But I am very extroverted. I'm not afraid to talk to people. Damn, Electric Man, damn. I'm sorry, I shouldn't laugh at that because that sucks, but hey, at least you figured that out then and not later. A bad date just means that you didn't have to have a bad relationship. That's the way I look at it. A much better thing to find out early than later.
Probe away.
Hello, Aidnomic. How are you doing today? I am doing much better. I have slept a lot. I have had food. I've got more food on the way.
Probe away.
I'm gonna play some Mass Effect 2 and chill out with you all today. That sounds like a good Sunday. Cool. But how are you, Aidnomic? Good to see you. Oh, really, Jackie? That's interesting. I guess it doesn't surprise me. There are places in the world that do skip certain things like that because of superstitions that exist in those cultures. So that wouldn't actually surprise me.
Launching probe.
A lot of people will skip the 13th floor. Or 13 in hotel rooms.
Probe launched.
Because of superstitious reasons.
Probe away.
Yeah, I have a couple. Say a couple. I know a few people that are very superstitious. And they were flat out yelling at me. They're like, what do you mean you're doing that? I'm like, it's not gonna matter. Alright, so Mass Effect. How many probes do I have? I probably have enough. It should be fine. So in Mass Effect, we did a lot of companion quests last time. And now I'm gonna finish up whatever this galaxy is. Oh, that other one's way out there. Okay, we'll have to go back first. We're gonna finish up this galaxy and then we'll probably, I know Jax and Tally will probably go ahead and do both of theirs next. Tally, actually recruit Tally, and then Jax's quest. We'll do both of those.
Probe away.
34 probes, okay. Yeah, HQ. I read a whole, I went down a Wikipedia hole about that one time. There's some really interesting things around superstitions in different cultures. It honestly fascinates me.
Probe launched.
Wait, Ruby here? If you're in the middle of flying, don't worry about answering. But I guess I still retain my gold status with AA, and I didn't know that. I thought it ended at a certain point. But I still have all the benefits for it, so I don't really know why. But I'm not complaining. So that saved me $100, $150 or something for the checked bag for the flight to the UK. So, and I still have the chance to get those upgraded seats. I don't get the chance to get upgraded internationally for first class. That would be way too cool. I would love that. I wish I could afford first class to overseas for a flight.
Probe away.
But that's like insane. I think the only time I would ever do something like that is if it was a very long flight, and if it was for like a honeymoon or like a once in a lifetime treat myself vacation kind of situation. Because I have never that's not true. I did once pay for first class. And the only reason why I paid for first class the one time is because it was like an offered benefit, and I got to do it for $69. So, but yeah, paying for first class is insane. But I did get to give Rube my first class things. My first class tickets when we flew out to Vegas. That was nice. Rube got to fly first class twice. Hi, Pushappy. Is it me you're looking for? You'd be surprised, Ursula. I worked in retail for 14 years. People can definitely yell at you. I am coming to the UK, but specifically for Rube. I don't have plans, any specific plans of meetups this time around. Unless Rube and I start coordinating some stuff. But I also don't make my corporate money anymore, so I don't have really the ability to just pay to travel a whole bunch like I used to. So, hello, Lennart. How are you doing? Welcome in. Double nice. It's true. It was 69. So, I'm space flying, but I got the autopilot on. Fair enough. I didn't want to interrupt your space flight.
Launching probe.
Trick. UK has good Chinese food. That's true. I would know. I like the Chinese food at Greenwich Market. I like it. It's good. The nostalgia is spending an hour probing planets. Oh, we love probing here. We probe a lot. I'm just finishing up this this solar system. But welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Retail work is a special challenge. Yeah, if I could never go back to that, it'd be great, but you never know.
Launching probe.
If I get broke, I kind of have to make money somehow, so.
Probe launched.
Ordering Panda Express to the UK might be expensive. Yeah, just a little bit. Although poor Rube would totally... What? I'm sorry, that doesn't make much sense. Oh, I see it. That doesn't really work, game, but you know what? I'm here for it. I'm gonna probe that planet too. You actually cannot see the planet from this angle. That's funny. And then it just like highlights the sun instead. Or at least it looks like it highlights the sun because that planet looks different. Yeah. That's gotta be a glitch. Jackie, thank you for the hydration reminder. UK Chinese chips? I don't know if I've had that. Doing alright, came across your Baldur's Gate videos and now Mass Effect. Great choices. Well, thank you for checking out the YouTube. I really appreciate it. I'm brand new to YouTube, so it's like the Wild West for me. Which sounds kind of silly, but I've never made content for that before, or never made exclusive content for that before, so it is new to me. So if I suck at it, I'm sorry, but I've at least been doing this for many years. Mass Effect has been fantastic. Yes, I've been playing playthroughs of story-based games on my Twitch for 6 years. And so I've still got plenty to get to, but the Mass Effect series is what we're currently going through, as well as the indie title Dredge right now. We finished Mass Effect 1 a couple weeks ago, and I really enjoyed it. But Mass Effect 2 is even better. Like, I'm completely fine saying I enjoy Mass Effect 2 over Mass Effect 1, but then people are like, wait, but Mass Effect 1 is good. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not denying that. But Mass Effect 2 is better in my opinion. So I'm really enjoying it though. I'm liking it a lot. I'm loving the characters. I mentioned that on somebody else's comment on YouTube because we were talking about character development in Baldur's Gate. Obviously I'm very early on in that game, but I love the character development of Mass Effect 2, and I'm looking forward to what Baldur's Gate 3 brings. So we'll see. But yeah, Mass Effect 2 is great. I'm glad you decided to hop over and check out some of the live content. I'm a very chatty Cathy though, so this will be kind of different than the Baldur's Gate because I can just focus on Baldur's Gate. Oh my god, Sarcosmo, hell no. Don't put my name and NFT in the same sentence, please. You don't want me to retch on stream, right? It's our fish and chip curry sauce as well. I'm sure Rube and I will get some more super yummy foods in the future. We always got to go to Hawksmoor every time that I'm in the UK. Every time I click on your Mass Effect stream, there's a high probability you're doing this gameplay loop. Well, I mean, I'm probing every planet in the galaxy. I don't know what you expect from me. You already know I like to probe things.
That's crazy.
That is crazy, Sin. That is a long time. Thank you so much, Sin, for the 10 months of supporting my silly butt playing video games daily. Close to daily. Sin, how are you doing today? How was D&D yesterday?
Probe launched.
I'm sorry, I'm a prober, okay? If you come into the stream and you see me probing, that should not be a surprise to anybody at this point. Pineapple NFT redeemable for one free. Okay, that's hilarious. That's hilarious, Stereo Bucket. Hi, Xena. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. This also gives me a chance just to talk to people, so it's kind of nice.
Probe.
Not a completionist, but those planets need to 100% be probed and depleted. So that's actually, I'm not depleting them. You'll notice I'm literally just probing them once because I have so many materials right now that I just, like, I'm probing them just to have done it, I guess. I don't know if there's an achievement. I don't look up achievements before I play because I don't want to be spoiled on anything. But stuff like this, I'm like, I'm still going to probe every single planet at least once. I probed Uranus twice. Stupid immature jokes. But it's fine. Xena, how are you doing today? I hope you're taking a nice day off from everything today, because I know you were doing cleaning and everything else. I feel like there's not been a day where you've done something just chill for yourself. It was a long session. They didn't get very far, but lots of laughs. That's perfect then, Sin. That is perfect.
Probe launched.
Oh, I already did set a stereo twice. So, already did twice. Okay, the system is 100% as well. So let's go, because we've got Jack's Quest and Tally to recruit. So Cide is the alien that goes to other planets and probes them? I mean, yeah.
Only half our fuel remains.
I don't know why I said that so matter-of-factly, but everybody knows aliens go around and probe people. I just happen to be the alien in this case. Alright, let's see what I've got here. Okay, I did do that one. I don't want to do this one yet because I know that's main quest stuff. We've already 100%ed this place, this place. Let's go do Jack's Quest. Then we'll grab Tally, and then we'll do the Firewalker stuff. So we'll do that. For free? Yeah, I offer pro beans for free. It's funny, nobody seems to turn it down. I'm so immature, but it's hard not to be with the pro bean jokes. I'll get wrecked, Sid. Don't instigate me further.
Launching probe.
Oh god. Sorry, I'm just catching up with everything. I haven't yet. I'm about to, Pashepi. I'm sorry that Tally hasn't been recruited yet. Everybody's been yelling at me. Oh god, I forgot that. That's that. Hang on. Couple things to address. Sin, you're fine with the message that got, like, stopped. It's just because Redneck was flagged. 2, Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Probe Uranus. Appreciate that. Number 3, Leonard, if you do !ME2, it'll show you who we've got so far. So that's probably easier than rattling all of them off. And it'll also show you whether I've gotten loyal or not. There you go. Robco's just done it for you. So Leonard, look at the message Robco just did. And I'm working on getting Tally, Pashepi. Good lord, everybody loves Tally. And I like Tally from 1. Don't get me wrong. I just haven't gotten her yet because she's one of the latest ones to recruit. Unless you could have asked her earlier, but I didn't ask her earlier because I thought she was on her mission and I didn't want to bother her. So yeah. Right now, Tally, and there's one other that I don't know and don't want to know, but there's another slot that I don't have. Everybody else I have. So, but yeah, we need to do Jack's companion quest is what we need to do. We've already got Jack. So, but yeah, and if you want to know what we did in Mass Effect 1, you can do !ME1, and that'll show you the decisions and stuff we made in Mass Effect 1. Kind of get you brought up to speed. I don't mind if you ask questions about 1. That's perfectly okay, because we've already done it. Tattooed. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. What the heck? Thank you very, very much. It is a good time to do it because subs are 35% off. Well, sets of 5 is 35% off until the end of today. So that is a good day to do it. Thank you very much. That's so kind of you. Congrats to Joe Ratata, or Ratata as Rube says it. Cyborg Wolf, Susie, Laz, Amanda, Mark Starring, Captain Susie? Also Susie. Susie. Evil Squirrel, CMB, and Scribbles the Mouse. Enjoy your gifted subs courtesy of Tat Jude. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. It keeps the lights on nowadays since I'm full-time content creating at the moment. So thank you very much. Swiss. Ah, okay. Thanks, Dig Down Deep. I didn't know that. So then that would be Captain Swiss. Ah, fun. I like that. Thank you for enlightening me. It's the damn Swiss. I'm not against the Swiss. It's a joke from Cool Runnings. I don't want the internet to cancel me. I know great Swiss people. The DACA system, yeah. Yes, Jackio, yes. All right, we'll do Jack's thing here in just a second. Let me go and finish this real quick. It's a palladium-rich planet. I'm neutral towards them. That is a good joke, actually. That is a good joke. I like that.
Probe launched.
But thank you again, Tajude. I really, really appreciate it. Faith, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. Rube is silly, saying ratata. Ratata. And then I showed him the Pokemon rap so that I could be like, no.
Launching probe.
Remember how I'm the person that's always like, don't tell me how a fantasy thing
Probe
is
launched.
named. And then I poke fun at him for saying ratata instead of ratata. I'm a jerk. But Rube is right.
Launching probe.
Michael, you're lucky. I appreciate the heck out of you. Feel the rhythm. Feel the rhyme. Get on up. It's bobsled time. God, I haven't watched that movie in forever. Also, R.I.P. John Candy, because John Candy was just a freaking blessing of a man.
Probe launched.
Hi, Juicy. Why are you sussing me? But I am right. Why did I hear that as, stop booing me, I'm right? Because that's what I read it as. John Candy was a national treasure, 100%. Ugh, I've read so many feel-good stories about that man, like just outside of acting as well.
Probe launched.
Ugh. It actually sounds like that when I watch it in Dutch as a kid. That's fair. But Rube is English. Oh, I loved Cool Runnings as a kid. I haven't seen it in years. Maybe we should have, I don't know if I could find it. It's probably in like Disney Plus or something, but if I can rent it, maybe we'll do a movie night of Cool Runnings, because seriously, I would love to watch that movie again. It's been a long time. Which kind of sucks. They don't deserve to have their name said right. Wow. Hot take right there.
I wish I could take a down day. Joys of home ownership.
I'm sorry, I'm only laughing because like why TTS Brian sounded so happy about that. I wish I could take a down day. What the hell, TTS Brian? Xena, thank you so much for the 10,000 bits. Thank you very, very, very much. Thank you. That's true. You do probably have a lot to work on, but I swear every time that I ask you how you're doing or what you're up to, you're working on house stuff, which I know is fantastic because you are now a house owner, which is amazing and awesome, but I just hope you take a day that you can chill as well. Thank you very, very, very much, Xena. I appreciate it. I do. You are a treasure of an absolute wonderful person. That is very, very accurate. So, thank you very much for the 10,000 bits. I truly appreciate it. I told myself I'd stop gifting unless there's a bonus discount. Have to reel in the consumption behavior somehow. No, that makes perfect sense, Tad Jude. I don't want anybody to ever feel like they have to. And it's why I try not to talk about like money things on stream, because I don't want to stress other people out of being like, well, we have to do this and all of that good stuff. And like it starts making me feel guilty. And it's like, if I'm a content creator and I want to be able to make this succeed, either I have to draw in the support somehow, or like I just can't do it. It's one or the other. So I want to make this work as long as I possibly can, but then like I don't like talking about stuff when it comes to money things. So love the bombastic music and you shaky maracas. So the maracas have been a long time thing on the channel. It started from the mini maracas, which get used based off of how long somebody's been subbing. And we've got these maracas, and hang on, just because we're talking about the maracas. And I kind of feel like we should shake them, because why not? Ugh. I'm sure those maracas will get a lot of use when we do our charity stream next month, or I guess little after next month. Ouch. Hi, SL. You rarely see the back of the chair. It's true. Back to probing planets. I mean, landing on planets. How the hell have I never seen those before? I have giant blow-up maracas.
The hell?
They usually come out for charity streams. Which we will be raising funds for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital the first weekend in May. So you may see them a lot more. But yeah. Kai, thank you for the high 500 bits. How are you doing today? Punisher, welcome in. Okay. I think I read everything. Sorry, without my glasses on, sometimes I'm like going through chat and trying to figure out what the heck I'm saying. Jack, let's put you with, you know what? Kasumi seems like she'd totally back your ass up. Let's go with that. I have a weird thing about prioritizing those who are full-time streamers. I love to support all those who entertain me, but it feels like it goes a long way for some. Very true. The way I used to do it is that anything that I made from streaming whenever I had my corporate job, I tried to reinvest. And that still happens today because, well, happens to some degree. Last year, I did my expenses for my taxes. I invested $16,000 into streaming last year. That was giveaways. That was payments for bounties. That was traveling for TwitchCon. That was investing in the new PC. That was the new lights, the desk, everything. So I always put as much back into the content creation that I made that was possible. And the same went for the several years before that. It was always anywhere between 5 to 10 grand of like money going towards content creation or shipping of international items or whatever. There's a lot that goes into it that you can invest in streaming if you want to, or can, I guess. And when I had my corporate job, I could do that. I can't really do that anymore. So I tried to put as much investment into this last year as I could because I knew this year was not going to be the opportunity to do that. So nowadays it just pays my bills. So I obviously still do stuff and give back to the community when I can, but it's just not as much as I used to be able to because that used to come out of my pocket kind of situation.
I forgot how much I hate this place. See the landing pad? Has to be on the roof, or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
Shepard, I am picking up thermal signatures everywhere, except at your landing zone. Something's distorting the sensors.
This was a secret Cerberus facility.
Yeah, they build their equipment to last. Assholes. It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
I don't want to tell her, like, settle down seems kind of... I know it's not going to sound condescending, but let me see how she says it.
Get a hold of yourself. It'll be okay.
I'm fine. Okay, let's get on the ground.
Okay. So I know it's like the nicer selection, but at the same time, I was like, I don't want to sound condescending. Back to Leonard's question, though, because you'd actually asked if I had a favorite, and I was struggling to say which was my favorite yesterday. So I'm just going to say I like them all. And I know that's such a generic answer, but I seriously love the characters in this game. They all are very unique. They're all, like, their voice acting and their scripts are just so well delivered that, like, I like each of them. If I really had to narrow it down, like, God, I love Garrus and I love Grunt. Grunt is fantastic. I loved Rex in the first one. Rex was probably my favorite from the first game. But, like, they're just so well written and so well voice acted that I have a problem trying to tell you which one my favorite one is. So they're great. Grunt making that joke, oh my God, that was literally like the first moment that I laughed so hard. When Grunt told a joke, I was like, this is amazing. So it's just hard for me to select an actual favorite because they're all so unique and I enjoy taking them on.
I think they brought new kids in these containers. They were messed up and starving, but alive. Usually.
This is Unbelievable.
I'm kind of glad I brought Kasumi. I felt like the girl power could have been well there. Okay. Seems like it's gonna be another one of those rough-hitting quests. We did a lot of parental issue quests. I'll call it that way. Yesterday we did Thane's quest. We did Jacob's quest. That one was oof. And we did Samara's quest yesterday. Even Ashley the Space Races? I didn't say from Mass Effect 1. I said Mass Effect 2. Sorry, 1 second. Sorry. Ugh. Was grabbing the food that was sent. Thank you again, Stu. Okay. Enough interruptions. Let's get in here. Oh, of course, we have an ad coming up, of course. Should have ran them then if I'd known about it. That's right, I forgot to let her die when you started the— wait, what? You let her die when you started this one? What? I'm so confused. Oh, Ashley. Yeah. Sorry, I'd forgotten what we'd said. Oh, heck yeah. Ashley died in my last game. It would have been Caden had I known.
The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious.
When we get results, he won't care what we did. But if he knew...
He won't find out. The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious.
When we get results, he won't care what we
That
did.
voice I Oh, it's what's-his-nuts voice again.
Sounds like this facility turned its back on Cerberus.
He didn't say what they were hiding from the elusive man.
True, but I guess we'll find out. I like that Kasumi is adding a lot of dialogue here. Yay for more food.
I remember escaping to this room, fighting here. I saw sunlight through the cracks in the ceiling. A half-dead guard between me and freedom. He was begging for his life.
And you didn't let him keep it, I guarantee it, which, you know, I don't blame you considering. Yeah, Jim Cummings. I recognized at that time because we talked about him being one of the Krogans at one point. Just such an amazing cast. Alright, so that's open. Drill, that's open. Okay. Yeah, Patriarch, that one. Yes. I was trying to remember his name, but I was blanking. Yeah, Patriarch for Arya's place in Omega. That doesn't sound good. Are there husks here?
They've seen us.
Nope.
Cloaking!
Alright.
This looks like an arena.
That's right. They used to stage fights here, pit me against other kids. I loved it. Only time I was ever out of my cell.
What were they studying?
Hell if I know. Maybe that's how they got their kicks. I never understood anything that happened here.
Fair.
How often did they do this?
I was in a cell my whole life. Sometimes they took me out and made me fight. Filled me with drugs, other stuff. Time gets funny in a cell.
That's fair.
Did other children die in these fights?
I was a kid, filled with drugs. I got shocked when I hesitated. Narcotics flooded my veins when I attacked.
They actually rewarded you for attacking.
I still get warm feelings during a fight.
What the hell was wrong with those people?
I don't know. Doesn't matter now.
Let's keep moving.
It was very fucked.
Hell yes.
I like that timing of the hell yes. We just wanted a belly rub. There are no Urs. Urs? Urs? Was that what his name was? If the Varen would just follow me around like adorable puppies, I'd let them. The Varen LT? I'm trying to remember which one you're thinking of, because I played Subnautica 0, but it's been a while. It was whenever it launched.
Security Officer Zimkel, Telton facility. The subjects are out of their cells. They're tearing the place up. Subject 0 is going to get loose. I need permission to terminate. I repeat, permission to terminate.
All subjects besides Zero are expendable. Keep Jack alive.
Understood. I'll begin the...
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
Things might have happened that you didn't see.
The other kids attacked me, the guards attacked me, the automated systems attacked me. That doesn't leave lots of room for interpretation.
I mean, I agree with her, but at the same time, there's clearly more here, so... Snow stalkers. I don't remember what a snow stalker looks like. Oh, those guys. Okay. Whoops, my bad. Could not remember what those guys looked like. Let's see right now. Yeah. I know what you're talking about now. Yeah, the beast kind of dog things. You could also say skags too, except their faces opened up a little differently.
We've been spotted.
Going silent.
Oh, Bloodpack is here. I was gonna say, I'm like, who's here? I was gonna say, if it's gonna let me, I'm gonna do it.
This was a small facility.
I'm saying these tables are the perfect size for little kids. Dissecting children. Oh, God.
Bullshit. I had the worst of it, and I made it out alive.
I'm starting to think that you didn't. Not saying what you went through is not shit, but... Oh, is that not? Oh, no, it's not. There we go. Maybe so, Jack. Yeah, maybe so. They were clearly doing some messed up things here.
feel like I'm pissed off. I'm a dangerous bitch. But then I'm a little girl again. Shit. It's complicated. Let's just go plant that bomb.
No, that makes sense. Like, you're gonna start feeling that trauma again. Isn't too well placed. Zvorcha.
Down you go. Beautiful. Did I do that?
Yeah. I mean, she sees things through one lens, just like any one person who's gone through something.
Kids here.
Wouldn't understand what somebody else has gone through. Kasumi's, I'm really glad I took Kasumi on this one. She's offering a lot of dialogue along with it. I mean, I'm sure other people would too, but I don't know. I just feel like she's a badass too in her own right. Y'all know what I mean. Smartasses.
It's a two-way mirror. My cell is on the other side. I screamed at them for hours, and they always ignored me.
Where's it to? Oh, that. Okay. Where she was saying it, I was confused. Okay. I see. Okay. I was very confused by that dialogue. That makes sense. Zaid's the only one that I didn't get loyal because I didn't really agree with the way he wanted to go about his things. So. But I still think they're cool characters.
Broke out. But I don't remember it. This is a bad place.
Yeah, it looks like a bad place. Is this a dead end? Yes. Any place nabbing, torturing kids. It's not gonna be a good place, ladies.
Entry 1054, Telton Facility. The latest iteration of Pergnim went poorly. Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died. No biotic change among the survivors. We lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions occurred. As a side effect, all subjects died. So we'll not try that on Zero. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up. We are going through them fast.
So she had a rough.
Bullshit.
All the others
They weren't
died.
experimenting on the other children for my safety. You can't help what they did to others.
You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
You move on. Harder and tougher.
Damn. You hate that visor? I'm sorry. Maybe she likes it, Juicy. I've played Overlord, yes. I did Overlord. As far as the DLC, I've done Overlord, Shadow Broker, and Arrival. That I'm aware of. Yes, it's the deal with his sunglasses. Right, maybe Jax likes them. Clearly, she's wearing them. Plus, that outfit looked a lot more comfortable than her other outfit. I can't even imagine the chafing of the other outfit. Maybe she liked it, but because she does kind of seem in pain and stuff, but oof. I can't imagine.
It's all fallen to pieces. The subjects are rampaging and Zero is loose. We're shutting Telton down. What a disaster. We'll infiltrate and piggyback onto the Alliance's Ascension program. Hopefully, that will give... Who are they? Zero, wait!
Shepard, they started up somewhere else.
Ascension is an Alliance program. It's a school for biotic kids. They don't torture children there.
A lot of this isn't the way I remember it.
You were a kid.
You couldn't have known.
Maybe. We're getting close to my cell, the place I came from. Let's keep going.
Okay.
Hey, Aresh. It's Kurek. Yeah, the intruders are here. You want them dead? We have to talk creds. You promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste. Fine, we'll put them down. Then I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
Why are you here?
What are you doing here?
First we're gonna kill you, then we'll see. Kill them on my order.
Okay, fair. I mean, they probably have a reason why. I have killed a lot of the blood packs, so... Like, I wouldn't be surprised. I love that that Borcha body is... Oh. Dang it! I liked that the Borcha was just hanging out. Yeah, good talk, good talk. What's up, Rado? How are you doing?
Push and overrun. We outnumber and outgun all.
Outnumber and outgun all. See about that. Still not dead, okay.
Useless all. I'll kill them myself.
Okay. You can try, sir.
Boom!
Sammy, I think you missed.
Look out!
Repositioning.
I'll destroy you!
Only room left is my old cell. Whoever Aresh is, he's in there. I want to plant the bomb there anyway.
Fair. It's a way to do it. It was a very good talk. Lots of words were shared and death to be had. Yeah, playing as an infiltrator this time around. See. You can turn invisible. Not that I've used it a lot, but you know. What's up, G.I. Joder? How are you doing today? Welcome in.
Come out. We know you're here.
Who are you?
My name is Aresh, and you're breaking into my home. I know you, Subject Zero. So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
Whoops.
My name is Jack.
Accidentally turned down.
How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
Why did you come back?
I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece. I'm gonna find out what they knew, how to unlock true biotic potential in humans. I'm restarting the Telton facility. It will be beautiful.
I wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
Why would you start it again?
You do the same thing to new kids. Wasn't this forced on you?
Some were bought from poor families on Earth or kidnapped from colonies. Most ended up here the way I did. Batarian pirates. They did such horrible things to us. They must have had good reasons.
There's no reason good enough. Are you nuts? You lived it.
This place was like a prison. How'd you get out?
We all attacked at once as they were taking us to the lab. They would have put us down. But then Jack got loose. When I came to, it was over. The guards, the scientists, and the kids were all dead. And you were gone.
I stopped it. All of it. Maybe the others did have it bad, but what you're doing is just messed.
Everything we went through must have been worth something.
It's wild. Anyway. Hi, Flanker. How are you doing today? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Cide. We're currently playing Mass Effect 2 for the first time. How are you all doing today? Flanker, how was Old World? Everybody, please go follow my wonderful, amazing, awesome friend, I'm a Flanker. If you have not done so already and hung out in his community, you are missing out on a great place to hang out and play games with others. But how was your stream? Welcome in, everyone. We are currently in Jack's companion quest, and it's pretty fucked up, so just be aware.
We can blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you?
That's easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
Fuck that.
Killing him changes nothing, but also, like, if he wants to restart this shit, I mean, if he wants to die with the bomb, I'm fine with that.
Jack, he's trapped in his past. You need to move on from yours.
He wants to restart this place. He needs to die.
He's crazy and he's never gonna restart this facility. You have to let it go. Your past doesn't have to control you.
Fuck! Get out of here. Go!
Actually, I think we probably should have killed him.
He's not worth chasing. None of it is.
You did the right thing, Jack.
Maybe. This room was my whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
No time. Wow, what an asshole.
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed, but it's all different. I used this table for everything. It was like my best friend. I'd crawl under it to cry. I was pathetic.
There's nothing pathetic about crying.
Sometimes I dream that I'm back in this bed being tortured. I used to tie the sheets around my wrists and try to rip them off. I want to stop coming back here. I thought that room out there was the rest of the world. I'd pound and yell. Never did any good.
Damn. Now you don't have to live in this hell anymore. That's way easier said than done. It's not like you can just stop remembering something.
See the scarring on the wall here? That's where I killed my first man. One of the guards tried to stop me. Instead, I stopped him. Okay, no more wallowing. Let's blow this place to hell.
That's what you want. Blow it all up. Ba-ba-ba. You've received a new quest card. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Follows are anonymous. You can lurk, you can chit chat, whatever you're vibing with. Facility on project confirmed destroyed. Concerned that previous cleanup crew failed to destroy all records. Surviving facility scientists already dead, either from uprising or after facility shut down. Jack should have no further emotional issues distracting her from the mission. I wouldn't put it that way, but it's fair. She's got another new outfit. See, that just looked painful as hell. Oh, is that the last we needed of the upgrade armor? Maybe.
Jack and Miranda are in the middle of a disagreement. Can you head it off before they tear out a bulkhead?
I'll deal with it.
Take pictures.
Take pictures.
Touch me and I will smear the walls with you, bitch!
Enough. Stand down, both of you.
The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake.
Screw
Damn.
you! You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
All right, you
Our
two.
mission is too important to let personal feelings get in the way.
Fuck your feelings. I just want her dead.
You both know what we're up against. Save your anger for the collectors.
I can put aside my differences until the mission's over.
Damn.
Sure, I'll do my part. I'd hate to see her die before I get a chance to fillet her myself.
Damn.
You two gonna be okay?
It's a good thing you came by when you did.
Oh my god.
As long as she does her job, we'll be fine. Thanks, Shepard.
Girl fight, let's go. I mean, I'll watch. So, now kiss, basically. Fish, there's no fish anymore, Jackie.
Commander, what can I do for you?
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Lord have mercy. Yeah, Jack's gone through hell. I can't possibly imagine what that would have done to somebody like me, so. Alright, we've got Jack's mission done, though. Flanker raid. Sorry, I was fully launching your fine cast fluff. What's up? Probably Finian. Probably. I did it again, Finian. I hadn't said your name wrong for a while. That would have been spicy. I wonder. That actually might have provided some interesting dialogue. I'm glad I took Kasumi, though, because I think she had really good dialogue regarding, like, all the stuff that happened. Unrest message. Okay, nothing there. Hang on, I'm gonna go see about upgrades real quick, so. Hello, Murat. Hopefully I said that right. Just finished Mass Effect, watched the trailer for the 4th game, and came here. Very nice. Well, I hope you enjoyed the whole series. I am looking forward to continuing this. We're getting pretty far into now, at least from all the side stuff that I've been doing. I've been really enjoying the series.
No messages for you, Commander.
Yes, no messages. We gotta go get Tali soon. I've really been enjoying the Mass Effect series, though. It's been good. I know that there is the 4th one that they... And I'm not talking about Andromeda. 4th one isn't... They numbered it for or whatever. Honestly, I like Jacob. Jacob's fine. His mission, his companion mission was rough. That was... Oof. There's been a couple of those rough missions. Overlord was really messed up.
Probe launched.
Well, alright, that wasn't easy. There's probably going to be something back there eventually. Aw, thanks, Just Imagine. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good night, sleep well, get you some good rest.
Launching probe.
You find him boring, not as boring just as Caden. That's fair. I mean, I don't find him boring, though. I mean, he had an interesting story with his father and stuff, but everybody likes different people for different reasons. That's why there's so much variety.
Probe away.
Any other ESO? I really don't need anything else.
Probe launched.
That is literally how I felt about Mass Effect 1. I didn't take Caden or Ashley anywhere. In this game, I'm rotating like everybody. In the last game, I rotated the 4 aliens because they were just so much more interesting. But I actually do think that they did a better job of fleshing out all characters in this one, so... Alright. Wow, voice crack. Now the people who love Tally can stop hating me because I haven't gotten her yet. Oh wait, there's more planets to explore. Let's explore those first. Suckers. Thought I was actually gonna go get Tally. Just kidding. I like Tally from Mass Effect 1. So we'll go recruit.
Probe away.
Recruit Tally. I know. I had you guys. You had us in the first half.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
That's fair, Upco. That's fair. Oh, there's a story to that, Leonard. The TLDR is I got screwed over and the game forced me into a romance with Caden. I wanted blue booty.
Launching probe.
That's the short answer. I'm still upset about it.
Probe
I will
away.
forever be upset about that. I'll still be upset about that. Oh, good God. Okay, we're gonna read this one. Grunt is just so good. Grunt is definitely up there as one of like my favorites, but I just have a hard time picking favorites because in this one I really enjoy everybody. Formerly a Quarian colony, Hellstrom, was established to observe the phenomena on Dolan, the system's parent star. Dolan appeared to be unstable with a high possibility of erupting prematurely into a red giant. Hellstrom was lost to the Geth in 1896. Soon after, all communication from the planet and its attendant space station ceased. The Geth have shown no signs of treating Dolan as a threat over the past 3 centuries, other than establishing several space stations near it. Dolan magnetic eruptions and solar output overwhelm most communications near it, and it is unclear how the Geth have compensated. Today, spy probe scans indicate extensive orbital construction around Hellstrom. Housing thousands of Geth platforms and an unknown number of Geth software mines, it is not known how many Geth are on the planet's surface. Spy probes face interference from Dolan, making remote scanning difficult. Resource estimations based on Geth mining, refining, and fabricating practices suggest that the planet has at least 20 more years of use before it is exhausted. Intelligence experts speculate that the Geth have not exploited all of their resources because they wish to keep some in reserve for repairs. Travel advisory. Hellstrom is a Geth stronghold. Military spy drones using cutting-edge stealth technology are the only vehicles that have returned unharmed from Geth space. All civilian traffic is prohibited. I actually love that. Okay. I just wanted to take a look at the red giant. Yep. 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 Yeah, I changed 2 selections from the original. And it was because I didn't quite understand the gravity of how neutrals worked in the first game. So I actually chose neutral and the council still died. So I went back and I changed that. I almost wish I hadn't though. So, but it is what it is. The pleasure of first playthroughs and not understanding what happens. Yeah, Morden's great. We had Morden during a lot of time on... Well, actually, we had Morden and Grunt the entire time we were on Tachanka and all the missions we did there, so... But yeah. We do. If anybody doesn't love Grunt, I don't know what to tell you, to be honest. I'm going to definitely take Garrus because at this point he's the only one that would recognize Tali from the original. Who do I want to take? Yeah, let's take these two. I don't think I've done you two in a while. We're almost full on our Paragon. Oh, those little bugs. Well, we saw those.
Shepard, our data indicates that Tali is somewhere in these ruins. There is considerable Geth activity and an environmental hazard. Solar output has overwhelmed Hastrom's protective magnetosphere. Exposure to direct sunlight will damage your shields.
Interesting. That's bright. Look at how bright and shiny I am. Morden, we choose you. This time.
Having serious issues with my shields. Need to avoid sunlight. Keep to shaded areas.
Thanks, you two. Did you not listen to Edie 2 seconds ago? I know she was specifically addressing me as Shepard, but I figured y'all could hear that.
Emergency log entry. The Geth are here. I've stayed to buy the others time. Anyone who gets this, find Tali's aura. She and that data are all that matters. Kill us alive.
Uh-oh. Got some stuff going on.
Emergency log entry. The Geth are here. I've stayed to buy the others time.
I'm always a vampire, Jackie, let's be honest. Me when summer hits simulator. You freaking right? Do you see how pale I am?
Incoming dropship.
Do you know how bad sunlight affects me? Pretty bad. This is me in normal sunlight.
Inbound.
Yes!
Hit!
Oh!
I think the Quarian are misunderstood. They tried to make their lives easier. Instead, they made everyone's lives more hell. I hear more. Oh. Beat me to it. Yeah, it's like I hear another one over here.
We should find an alternate path.
We're roasting out here.
Okay,
Do the
girls.
trick.
Yeah, gosh dang it. Where am I getting shot from? That didn't kill him. Know if that would count or not. They might just keep respawning. Dude, Garrus is moving up quick. Jeez.
What less to worry about?
Alright, well, Garrus is, you know. I'm just Garrus, I appreciate you moving up like that, but.
We can use this.
Oh, nice. I don't know where this is going, so. probably get Garrus up, shouldn't I? Oh, that's Garrus. I'm gonna put him back down again, don't worry. Hiya, Careless. How are you doing? Good to see ya. Garrus? Okay, that one's not gonna be my fault if I shoot you that time. Okay, just making sure that thing was dead.
This is Commander Shepard of the Normandy. Can we provide assistance?
Patch your radio into channel 617 Theta. We were on a stealth mission, high risk. We found what we were after. The Geth found us. They got us pinned down. Can't get to our ship. Can't transmit data through the solar radiation.
What's the status of your team? How many of you are left?
We were a small squad, dozen Marines plus the science team. We're down to half strength now. Made the synthetic bastards pay for it, though.
What brought you this deep into Geth-controlled space?
You're asking the wrong person, Shepard. I just point and shoot. Something about the sun. It's going bad faster than it should. Some kind of energy problem.
Any idea where the Geth came from?
One of the patrol ships found us. Dropships started raining Geth down on our heads before we could get off-world. Systems under Geth control. We knew they made planetary sweeps periodically. We hoped going low emissions would hide us.
Do we have to worry about the Geth sending in reinforcements?
I don't think so. Their patrol ship hasn't lifted off again. The radiation blocks all off-world communication.
How are you holding up? We can be there in a few minutes.
Take it slow and careful. Direct sunlight fries our shields all to hell. We're bunkered down at base camp across the valley. I left Tali'Zorah at a secure shelter, then doubled back to hold the choke point. Getting Tali out safely is our top priority. If you can extract her, we'll keep them off you.
You got confirmation that the Geth haven't reached Tali yet?
Affirmative. Left my best men with her. When you get here, you can talk to her on the comm. Every Marine on this rock is sworn to protect Tali'Zorah. As long as one of us is still drawing air, she'll be safe.
Hold position. We'll hit their back ranks.
Wait, watch your ass. We got a dropship coming in.
Are you worried about reinforcements? We got a dropship coming in! Jerk, he lied to us. Oh.
Crap, doorway's blocked. Grab the demo charges in the buildings nearby. Use them to clear a path.
Okay, well there goes 3 more, so now you're down to
Scanned the area and located the demolition charges
1/4 strength.
Put it on my radar.
You will need both sets of charges to clear the rubble.
Nice, idiot. Garrus loves walking in front of me shooting. Good question, Dig. Good question. What's up, Dagobad? What's up, Black Angel? How are you both doing today? Oh, nice, Careless. Yeah, I saw that you had baked some more bread. Your baking skills have been amazing. I am quite jealous that you have such amazing baked bread. Going quite well, Black Angel. Just enjoying some more Mass Effect 2. Working on trying to get Tali right now. Kid was like, I need some ammo. But we're winning, Digamad. Slowly but surely, we're winning.
We need a core sample to get a timeline on the rate of radiation increase, but our equipment keeps failing on us. Shepard once used a mining laser to clear some rubble back on Therum. Maybe I can do something similar with demolition charges.
Banana nut bread. A solid choice. Oh, it's a... Yep, fine. I didn't realize it. They're through my shields! Garrus, I'm
ready to fight.
Okay, fine. That works. She's like, Garrus, do not back up. Whatever you do, do not back up. Don't go nuts over it. I'm telling you, Garrus loves to get in front of me. He's probably just wanting me to see his ass, but still, I don't want to shoot the guy.
Here, enjoy.
Goodness.
Enemies inbound.
It's next to impossible to get accurate solar measurements. The radiation keeps burning out our equipment. This sun shouldn't be like this. It was stable a few hundred years ago. Stars don't die that quickly.
Ooh.
Run. I saw loot, so you don't just get to have loot here and not expect me to get it. Okay. Hi. Oh, it's just rude.
No shields!
Couldn't help it. More loot. You guys stop spotting. Enemies nearby.
Scratch one!
Here you, Gabe. Oh, god damn it, Garrus.
I'm dying.
Wait,
here.
what? I'm sorry, why? There. That was weird. Hey, bud. Where did... Oh, there's... It's like, where did Garrus go now? Gotta destroy the destroyer before he destroys us.
One down.
Any others? So many. Alright, don't mind me. I'm just gonna plant some
Be
explosives.
enough. Have to move quickly. Large impact radius.
You guys aren't moving very fast. Wasn't even that large, Morden. You liar. Hey, more loot. Okay, it's fine, Morden. I'm glad you lied to me. Also, they said I needed bow charges. That did not look like bow charges. Above average explosion. Fair. How did you all have this prop?
Quarian architecture. There's two words you don't expect to hear together.
Colony is deep in Geth territory. Why would Quarians come here now?
New machine or submachine gun? Okay.
Tali's order to base camp. Come in, base camp.
Base camp is dead, Tali.
This looks interesting.
I hate to tell you, it is really, really dead. Hey, how did these guys even get in here then? Hi, White Wolf. I hadn't even gotten to say hi yet.
Tali's order to base camp. Come in, base camp.
I'm gonna shake some maracas for that too. H. White Wolf, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you very, very, very much. To Sydney, to Savage Society, Amazed Sound, Kat Sudan,
Tali's order to base camp. Come in,
Emily,
base camp.
Halcyon June, Optimus. I like the name. Vavan to Backward Star and to Welsh Carnage. Thank you very, 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 very much, H. White
Tali's
Wolf.
order to base camp. Come in, base camp.
Tally, I read you, but I also read my chat loud and clear. Thank you very much. How are you doing today, H. White Wolf? It's good to see you. I wasn't lying. It was just an exaggeration. Fair. I forgot how good Garrus's voice is. It's great, isn't it, Leonard? Have you played Avowed yet? Because he actually plays a companion in that game. So. Hi, Birdhouse. How are you doing? Not now, Tally. It's Maraca time. We gotta celebrate. This is how I pay my bills. Thank you, H. White Wolf. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you're doing well. You didn't even let me say hi first yet. Thank you very much.
Our ancestors walked these halls with uncovered heads. The sun must have been normal back then. So much space. Walls of stone. It's amazing. I wish my friends could see it. I wish Shepard were here.
I've got good news for you, Tali. Except I'm just ignoring her right now, but... which I feel a little bad about, but...
Hello? Is anyone there?
I am.
Tali, it's Shepard.
Shepard? I'm not complaining, but you show up at the strangest times. What are you doing in the middle of Get Space?
I was in the neighborhood. I thought you might need a hand.
Thanks for coming, Shepard. It means a lot to hear your voice. Carl Rieger and what's left of the Marines got me into the observatory. From where you are, it's through the door and across the field. I got the data I needed and I'm safe for now, but I've got a lot of Geth outside.
What is this research you're after?
It's about this world's sun. It's aging faster than it should. I can tell you more about it once we've got fewer Geth shooting at us.
Fair.
Would it help if I brought in the Normandy?
Doubtful. These buildings are centuries old. If you bring down heavy fire, this whole place could collapse on us.
Is anyone else still with you, or are you alone out there?
Rieger had a team of Marines covering me when I ran for the observatory. At least some of them are still alive. I can hear them firing at the Geth outside.
It looks like somebody sealed the door against the Geth, and the console's damaged. Can you get it open on your end?
Let me see. Yes, I can do it. Here. Should be unlocked now. Be careful, Shepard, and please do what you can to keep Rieger alive.
I will do everything I can to keep him alive. It's very sweet. I love that.
We've been spotted.
It's like Death to Rhodes. Well, fair enough. Right, Tali? Did you finish? I don't think she's ever gonna finish the pilgrimage. Tali's the type that once she's gone out and explored, like, I think she's loyal enough to want to do that, but I think she's more loyal to her people to actually like create a better universe or better universe, better world for them in the future.
Killed that one.
So I feel like she'd always be trying to do things for her people. Are you a prime? Why the hell are you not dying? You're a prime. Sir, I'm gonna need you to die. Don't go away from me. Don't you leave.
Stop shooting, Shepard.
Why did you say stop shooting? It's not dead yet. Good God. Tanky little bastard, you. She probably did actually finish her pilgrimage, but I don't think she would just stay with her people. She's too driven. Ow, more drones. Oh! Dang it.
Not difficult. Next.
Oh!
One less to worry about. Scratch one! My plan. Affirmative.
Jerk. Ah. Double tap. Oh, Jenkins. Poor Jenkins, man. One of those things.
Colossus, problematic.
Get down.
Ah, definitely like old times.
Couldn't agree more, Garrus. Couldn't agree more. Just like me looting during a battle. Just like old times. Colossus loot!
Hostiles up ahead.
Alright. I think I need to be closer to use the one thing.
Over here! Get to cover!
Oh, hey! Good to see ya. We're gonna keep you alive.
Squad Leader Cal Rieger, Migrant Fleet Marines. We talked on the radio before that dropship arrived. I still got no idea why you're here. This ain't the time to be picky. Tally's inside over there. The Geth killed the rest of my squad, and they're trying to get to her. Best I've been able to do is draw their attention.
How many Geth are out there?
The Geth are near platoon strength, but the Colossus is the worst part. It's got a repair protocol. Huddles up and fixes itself. I can't get a clear shot while it's down like that. I tried to move in closer, and one of the bastards punched a shot clean through my suit.
How bad is your suit damage?
Combat SEALs clamped down to isolate contamination, and I'm swimming in antibiotics. The Geth might get me, but I'm not gonna die from an infection in the middle of a battle. That's just insulting.
What can you tell me about the battlefield?
Right side's got a catwalk with a sniper perch. You could wreak some havoc from there, but none of my men made it past the Geth. The middle's got cover, but the damn Colossus has a clear shot at you the whole time, and you've got Geth coming in from both sides. The left gives you some cover from the Colossus, but your ass is hanging out for the Geth. That's how I got shot.
We need to get to Tally. Got any ideas?
Just one. I'm not moving so well, but I can still pull a trigger, and I got a rocket launcher that the sun hasn't fried yet. You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy, maybe even drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
Stay down.
You've done enough, Rieger. You don't need to throw your life away.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tally safe.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down.
Damn,
I'm not gonna stand there while you run into enemy fire. They killed my whole squad.
And if you want to honor your squad, watch my back. I need you here in case they bring reinforcements.
Damn, tell him.
All right, Shepard. We'll do it your way.
Good, I want to keep him alive.
Kilos alive.
Get ready to fight.
Ooh, get ready to fight. Got it. God damn it, no. I was trying to get away from that.
Just the thing to help.
Make some moves, make some moves, get some ammo, make some moves. Ow, that thing tracks me.
Firing a high impact shot.
Oh, it's because my character's like doing the little uppy downy thingy. Thought that thing wasn't supposed to look at me on this side. Don't be out in the sun more than... Goodness. Peek out, shut. Peek out, shut. I can't actually see that one. What? That thing tracks. It's such bullshit. You son of a bitch. Alright. Hey, bud. That is not the right gun. Are you just gonna constantly shoot? You dick. I'm just trying to make sure they don't do the duck and cover thing. Ish. Should wait to pick that up so that I could have actually gotten my healing back.
Just a second. I locked the door to keep more Geth from getting inside. There, that should do it.
Once, Leonard. I did one once yesterday that I didn't want to do. So, only once, surprisingly. All the rest of them I've done. If I see Paragon, I pretty much instant click. But, Renegade, I've done one Renegade that I didn't mean to. That being said, I've also done several Renegade that I wanted to. But once. It's like watching a movie. Hi, Spell. It's so good. I've been really enjoying this game. Support just carrying sunscreen around. For this mission, we definitely need it. Although I don't think it would help me too much. This mission is nasty on Insanity, I bet. Yeah, we're just playing on normal. Anytime I play a like new RPG specifically, like considering how long the game is and stuff, I just played on normal difficulty. If you want difficult games, go watch all of my Soulsborne's playthroughs and stuff. I play plenty of challenging games. I just want to actually enjoy the game. Hi, Stu. Thank you again for the food. It has since arrived. Colossus is an asshole in Insanity. I mean, he didn't stop shooting. Like, first of all, it tracks you, which sucks. And then second of all, when you got that close, his machine gun just kept going. So yeah, on Insanity, I don't actually know what you'd do there. I'm sure there's strategies and stuff that I just haven't thought of because I don't play on Insanity, but...
Just let me finish this download.
Tali, my queen.
No more targets.
Thank you, Shepard. If not for you, I would never have made it out of this room. This whole mission has been a disaster. I wish I'd joined you back on Freedom's Progress, but I couldn't let anyone take my place.
See, I
on
knew she
something
would
this
have
risky.
done that anyway. Because it gave you an option to ask her to come with you, but I felt like she was going to turn us down anyway because she was already in the middle of something, and it was a left choice, so I knew it wasn't going to be viable anyway, so ha.
A lot of Quarians lost their lives here. Was it worth it?
I don't know, Shepard. It wasn't my call. The Admiralty Board believed the information here was worth sacrificing all our lives for. I have to believe that they know what's best.
I want your opinion.
I didn't ask what some admiral thought. I asked what you thought.
A lot of people died here. Some of them were my friends. All of them were good at their jobs. That damn data better be worth it. The price was too high.
Well, if it's something like they're siphoning power from suns, that's actually probably pretty fucking important, but we'll see.
What can you tell me about your research here?
Haystrom's sun is destabilizing. Back when this was a Quarian colony, it was a normal star. It shouldn't change that quickly.
Any idea what's destabilizing the sun?
If I had to guess, I'd say that it was dark energy affecting the interior of the star. The effect is similar to when stars blow off mass to enter a red giant phase. But Haystrom's sun is far too young for this to be natural.
Can you join me now?
Whatever the reason, I'm glad I could help. Once you deliver that data, I could use you on the Normandy.
I promised to see this mission through. I did. I can leave with you and send the data to the fleet. And if the admirals have a problem with it, they can go to hell. I just watched the rest of my team die.
Damn!
Maybe not the whole rest of your team, ma'am.
Rieger, you made it.
Your old captain's as good as you said. Damn Colossus never stood a chance.
If need be, the Normandy can get you out of here, Rieger.
The Geth didn't damage our ship. As long as we get out of here before reinforcements show up, we'll be fine.
Actually, I won't be going with you. I'm joining Commander Shepard.
I'll pass the data to the Admiralty Board and let them know what happened. She's all yours now, Shepard. Keep her safe.
Aw, that was good. Tali's also grown up a little bit. It's funny to see how Tali, Garrus, and Rex have like all progressed themselves, and Liara. They've all like, not necessarily grown harder, but they've just like, I don't know, become their own, which is kind of nice. They've got a little more bite to them, so hope Tali forgives you for leaving her. I didn't! She even said that she had to complete her mission, Stu. So, yeah, I saved her friend. I get bonus points. She also wanted me there. So, meh. It was pretty fast play. This was a hard mission. Yeah, I kind of just tanked the freaking Colossus and just healed through it. I don't use healing a lot. Normal, I've died a couple times on normal. Sometimes it's just from looking at chat. But it hasn't been that difficult. But I'm not looking for difficulty whenever I'm playing like a story-based game. I'm looking for just like a balanced experience. Recruited Tali for the team. Though loyal to Shepard, Tali antagonism towards Cerberus necessitates observation. Also sending recon units to examine Geth activities in case activities on Hellstrom provoke action. Submachine gun, assault rifle, heavy pistol, credits, and iridium. The Quarian.
Cerberus saw footage of you in action, Talizora. We're looking forward to having you on the team. Your engineering expertise will really benefit the mission.
I don't know who you are, but Cerberus threatened the security of the migrant fleet. Don't make nice.
I completely agree.
That's why you're here, Tali. I need people who aren't Cerberus. People I can trust.
I wasn't part of what happened to the migrant fleet, but I understand your distrust. I hope we'll get past that as we work together.
I assumed that you were undercover, Shepard. Maybe even planning to blow Cerberus up. If that's the case, I'll loan you a grenade. Otherwise,
I'm here for you, not for them.
Feel free to study the ship then.
If it helps, check out the Normandy while you're here. We've gotten a few upgrades.
I'll get Talizora the necessary security clearance to access our systems.
Please do. I can't be part of your team if I don't know how the ship works. I'll be in engineering if you need me.
Don't forget to introduce yourself to Edie, the ship's new artificial intelligence.
Oh, I like it. So spicy. I'm here for the spice, man. Weapons specialist. Got an achievement unlocked. Callie, any messages?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Perfect. This is one of the reasons why Jacob's a twat. But is he really? I do think it's funny. It was like, introduce yourself to the AI and that look. Transfer request approved. Per Talia's request, include with their data delivery from Hellstrom. The Admiralty Board has approved her transfer to your command. She has been informed that additional duties to the migrant fleet may still be necessary on occasion, but has been given extended leeway. Good lord. To determine when her mission with you is considered complete. The choice was hers, but your role as de facto captain during her pilgrimage may have caused her to be more susceptible to your request. Admiralty Board trust that you will treat your new crew member with respect due to an honored member of the fleet. Should any harm come to your negligence on your part, this board will take severe and appropriate action. Wow, okay. Damn, Tally's gotten some perks along the way. Okay. Contacting you per Elusive Man's instructions, he believed you would want to know that he ordered Sub-Zero's project shut down before the riot broke out. Cerberus personnel arrived to find all guards dead along with most of the subjects. Any surviving children were treated for injuries, given mild Caesar treatments, and delivered to the Alliance facilities as survivors of a slaver attack. Few surviving doctors were forcibly retired for their role in the project. Per your report, the facility on Progia has been destroyed. Interesting. Okay. Oh, Joker! Oh, I forgot to ask that. I forgot to talk to him after Jack's thing. It was broken after Thane's thing, but...
It's great to see Tali on board, Commander, just like old times. It is her, right? I mean, because with the mask, it's... Ah, never mind.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Fuck's sake. Apparently not. We'll go talk to Tali, though. Hi, Runner. How are you doing? Someone whose face we can't see. She really could give a scowl as well. I think we all could feel the scowl, even though we couldn't see her face, too. Let's be honest. We all knew what was happening there. She obviously doesn't like AI. Her and a lot of other people. We should go talk to Jack, too, and see how Jack's doing.
I needed to wipe that place off the map. You took me there to do it, and I owe you.
You don't owe me anything.
You don't know what it's like, Shepard, to have garbage like that following you. It marks you in ways you don't expect.
Okay, that's a horrible answer, but this also is kind of not the greatest of answer. When somebody's going through trauma, you don't want to one-up them by being like, I know.
I've made a lot of hard choices, Jack. Like what to let go.
Hard to walk away from it. You'd think it would get easier now that the place is a crater. But what else do I know?
I never thought I'd see you show mercy, but you let Aresh live.
He was trapped in the past, reliving it every day. You showed how that could be me. I'm not getting stuck like that. I'm better than him, and I'm sure as hell not carrying that crater around with me.
Do you think you're different now?
I know that place is gone. But I still kind of want to kill every person I see. No offense.
You sure about this? I want to do whatever I can to get your head on straight.
Don't get all therapist on me, Shepard. You're not the couch type. I hate that stuff anyway. Bullshit, prison, psych. You did me a favor, and that's enough. More than I expected. I'll keep it together.
Alright, fair enough. I mean, there's a lot of, like, back and forth, though, too, Careless. So I can imagine, like, you may not remember
I hear that
everything.
Rupert is actually cooking some good meals lately.
Yeah, right. That scunner couldn't serve a good haggis if his life depended on it.
But all haggis tastes like ass anyway.
Aye, but in the right hands, it can taste like mighty fine ass.
Preach. Oh god, Daniels gets it. I'm totally sorry.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Can you do anything to give the Normandy an edge over a collector ship?
Definitely. With the right supplies, I can fortify our shields. The collectors cut through the Normandy's barriers immediately last time.
Yeah, don't remind me.
My upgrade might give us a better chance.
There you go. Easy peasy. Nice, okay.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Is the new Normandy giving you any trouble?
Please, Shepard, I'm a Quarian. Give me a chunk of scrap metal, a circuit board, and some element zero, and I'll have it making precision jumps. I was worried about working with Cerberus engineers, but they know what they're doing, and they've been very polite.
Oh, well, that's nice.
How's the Normandy running?
Say what you will about Cerberus, they know how to build ships. The Normandy's running even better than before. I don't know if it can stand up to a collector attack, though. I'm researching some ideas that might help.
Okay.
Have you got time to talk?
We didn't really have time to chat while taking out Geth on Haestrom, did we? I can't believe so many people died. Thank you again for getting Rieger out alive. All for data about stars blowing up. I hope the Admiralty Board gets some use out of it.
Have you heard any word about Cal Rieger? Did he survive his injuries?
He sent me a message. It looks like he'll make a full recovery. Anytime you get a suit puncture, it's a matter of luck. Rieger got out with a relatively minor infection.
That's good.
Tell me about the fleet's Admiralty Board.
It's one of two major political powers among my people. The admirals make decisions related to defense or needing immediate action. They also handle major criminal charges, like treason. The other political power is the Conclave, a group of representatives from each ship. They make most of our laws and fleet decisions.
Any news yet on the data you sent?
I'm not likely to hear anything for a while, or on an unsecured channel for that matter.
Fair.
Having any trouble settling back in on the Normandy?
I like the quiet. I miss the old faces, though. Presley, Engineer Adams, all of them. It doesn't seem right having Cerberus in charge of this ship. Are you sure working for them is the right thing to do?
I mean, honestly, I don't trust them, but...
I caught some tension back on Freedom's Progress, and again when you first came aboard. What happened between Cerberus and the Quarians?
They attacked one of our ships, the Idena. It seems they were attempting to kill or control a young human biotic who was on the fleet. I don't really know the details. I do know that Cerberus made an enemy of the Quarian people.
I fully expect them to betray us at some point, and we'll be ready.
I'm glad to hear that, Shepard. Just let me know how I can help. For now, I should get back to work. Thanks for coming by.
Good girl, Tally. Donnelly and Daniels are amazing. I should have came down here and listened to more of the dialogue more often, but I didn't really know that they always had different dialogue things. You also have the people that are on the other part of the ship. Actually, hang on. I'm gonna talk to... See what Zaid's got.
Back for more?
Of course! What you got, Zaid?
Can't say I blame Taylor's pop. A man does what he has to do to survive. Ran up against a Batarian camp, not too different from that one. Job was to erase the whole thing from the map. Men, women, and the man in charge. Learned that day that despots are cowards. You show them you're in charge, not them, and they cry like little girls. Hell of a mission down there on Zoria. Can't believe Vito got away. 20 years of tracking gone, just like that.
Well, if you hadn't been an ass.
I'm not done with that asshole yet. It won't take me 20 years this time. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Fair. The man is elusive indeed. We'll see how elusive he is. I've never had haggis. Grunts!
Shepard.
I just want to talk to you.
Just checking in. How are you doing?
I was just sitting here thinking. The picture, I'm finally starting to get it. There's a tank imprint, the battle at Canrum. A dead Turian, stripped. You don't see them out of their armor much. A Krogan boot on his head, and a claw hammer. It's under the brow plate, pulling it back, right? Eyes have gone black, and you see tension in the muscle. You can feel it ready to snap. I get it.
Maybe I need context. I'm sorry, what?
Canrum isn't ringing a bell.
Death of Shiagar, female warlord. Turians killed her, so they were hunted down and made examples. Even if they won the war, it was the last push before the rebellions ended.
Why is that funny?
Maybe I had to be there, but I don't get the joke.
There's no joke. It's just great. It's a Turian, and he's being torn apart for what they did. I felt nothing before, but now I get it. It was a good fight. The enemy was destroyed to punish them all and send a message. I get it. I hate Turians. I thought you'd be glad.
Okay. Well, that was a lot going on there. So, alright. Oh god, Kensane. That would be horrifying. We've had a couple of weird moments where, like, there'd be weird cuts in the yelling or something. I don't like hearing this. Not quite, but I'm not Krogan. What about Garrus?
Don't start anything with Garrus.
Oh, I didn't mean
have
it like
trouble
that.
on my ship.
I don't hate Garrus. I hate the Turians. Garrus is just one Turian, and he's your clan. No point in ripping his face off unless he turns on me. It's hate, but it's mine. Okir was blind, and he tried to make me the same. But thanks to you, I have a clan. I'm starting to see why I should care. Anyway, I'm still figuring where I fit, but it made me laugh. Nothing else really on my mind, Shepard.
That's so nice, though! I mean, he did just discover a hate for people, but... like, at the same time... Proud mom moment, I guess. Well, I'm proud of you for learning your hate, sweetheart. Okay, they didn't have anything new. I don't know if I've ever asked her these. I don't remember.
Shepard.
What are your impressions of Miranda and Jacob?
Jacob is an earnest young man. Events will either forge him into a great man
Okay,
or
no, we have
utterly
talked to her
destroy
about
him.
this. Never mind.
Miranda is undoubtedly she carries many burdens and doesn't share them with others.
I wanted to check in.
I am always happy to talk with you.
I'm interested in hearing more about Asari Justicars.
I don't think I've asked this. No, I haven't. We haven't had this before.
We hold a unique place in
Hi,
Asari
Darren.
culture.
How are
Justicars
you
are from
doing?
another era, Young Asari grow up watching vids about our adventures. Pure fiction, of course. Some Asari are uncomfortable with us, but so few Justicars exist that most have never met one.
There are only a few Justicars?
Few Asari wish to make the sacrifices necessary to become one of us, and the training has a high casualty rate. It is a life of constant danger. Throughout the entire galaxy, there are only a handful of us at any time.
Why would anyone want to be a Justicar?
It is a deeply personal matter. Sometimes the most brutal path is the only honest one.
This code of the Justicar seems central to your life.
It is 5,000 sutras and covers every situation one can encounter. I have memorized every word. There is only the code.
Sometimes justice calls for mercy.
It does not exist to bring about spiritual enlightenment. Its purpose is to punish the wicked and protect the innocent.
The Asari I've spoken to seem conflicted about Justicars.
In this age, people see shades of gray everywhere. The code of the Justicar is black and white. I might seem a hero to many, but I would kill all of them if I had to.
Damn, okay.
What role do you think Justicars have in Asari society?
I would say that the closest human equivalent is a knight-errant in your medieval lore. Perhaps mixed with a bit of samurai.
Okay.
What does your code say about killing?
I am compelled to kill the wicked. If a Justicar is involved, peaceful solutions are long past.
You make killing sound so casual.
I remember each being I have slain. They are always in my thoughts.
Damn, okay. Doing quite well, Tay. I'm doing quite well. I'm very much enjoying Mass Effect 2. You just finished this first time recently? Nice. Yeah, no, I just finished playing the first one 4 weeks ago now. And we've been playing this one ever since. So yeah, this is my first time through the series. Yeah, Liara, but with code, basically. Racial hatred based on an act of violence against the people and an individual within the race shows a degree of wisdom, not condoning hate, but at least it's not blind. I agree with you, Tadjute, and it is important to see that differentiation. Just because somebody is of a particular race, culture, or otherwise does not automatically mean that that race, culture is terrible, etc., etc. Insert any example you want here. So you're correct. I think Shepard is floating slightly off the ground, Jackio, yes. Romance.
Does the code forbid romantic involvement?
It does not. However, I would never be interested in such. That part of my life is well behind me.
If I say completely, is that going to start leaning to a romantic side? Because
you could meet someone who reawakens those desires.
I'm not pushing that further if that's the thing.
I'm 1,000 years old. I know myself and my desires. But your curiosity is quite welcome.
Oh, good lord. Okay.
You know about knights errant and samurai?
When I knew I must leave Asari space again, I studied the history and morals of new species. When I was a maiden wandering the galaxy, humans had not yet arrived.
What did your studies tell you about us?
You are
no,
more
guys, no.
than any other species I have encountered. If 3 humans are in a room, there will be 6 opinions. I like your species. I am curious to see what you will do.
Okay, fair enough.
I should go.
No,
I'm glad we
guys.
spoke.
Currently, the plan is who she wanted. Yeah, not who I wanted in 1. I did not want to romance Caden. It was bullshit. I wanted Blue Booty. I wanted Liara in 1, and it didn't happen. So we rewrote history. And in this one, I'm currently romancing Garrus. So I want to see how far his reach is. One moment that here, I'll do something real quick. I actually still want to talk to Kasumi too, but I will be nice. And I will give you all beautiful map music because I need to use the restroom. So enjoy the beautiful map music. I will be right back. Go use the restroom yourself, or get you a drink, or get you stretching, or take your medicines and or vitamins or anything else. I'll be right back. Alright, there we go. So, yeah, one of the things, Tay, is like, I'm not strictly going Paragon. Am I gonna choose Paragon most often? Yes, because that's just the type of person I am. But when I came into this game, I wasn't gonna be like, I'm doing all Paragon, I'm doing all Renegade or anything. I'm like, whatever I'm feeling in the moment, that's what I'm gonna choose. So, whatever dialogue, I'm like, okay, yeah, that. I've only retconned 2 things, which was Liara and the Council thing. And the Council thing was more of a, I didn't understand that they were still going to be prioritized because I chose the neutral option. So, yeah. But for the most part, I just kind of live out the consequences. But yeah, we're like, our Paragon is like 80-20 kind of situation. So, yeah. Blue booty and got blue balls. I know, it was bullshit, tattoo. I think I made that joke at one point. Okay, so we've got Tali now. We've got Tali. Oh, it says I'm missing something there. Hang on. And then there's also something there. Oh, that's because that popped up. Okay. Hang on, I'm missing something here. What did I miss? Is there another place? There is. The far rim. With one planet, okay. Amot. Name is Devour. Interesting. That's actually really cool.
Boat launched.
I am still mad about the blue booty thing. I am only restarted because I literally didn't talk to any of the companions who didn't get any quests and didn't get romance besides Caden. Yeah. I don't blame you, Tay. I do not blame you. It's a blue booty scandal. It is. Oh, interesting, Murat. Yeah. At one point when we were leaving and Liara's like, about that kiss, and I'm like, we could just be friends. And then immediately we're like, oh yeah, we'll have a date. And I'm just like, what do you mean? Don't get me wrong, I would totally date Liara again, but I'm a lady of passion and I would like to passionately find out what Garrus has got to offer. Okie dokie. Okay, just need to go this way then. The Geth incursion. Let's go kick some Geth ass. But first, we're gonna probe this planet. Garrus is best boy. Do you like Garrus? Garrus is pretty great.
Probe away.
I don't know. I'd almost say best boy goes to Grunt, but I do love Garrus. Garrus, best alien? Best man? I'm hoping we find out passionately that he's no boy at all. You know what I'm saying. I need to speed. Detected. I need to speed through the rest of the game just so I can get to that part. Latash translated from the Solarian dialect, it's still winter. Has an absolute, good lord, almost habitable temperature and abundant water, but shows no signs of life. Regular supervolcanic eruptions in the southern hemisphere have shrouded the sun and led to a climate even most bone-chilling than usual. Even most boring. Good lord. More! Words are hard today. Words are hard every day. What am I talking about?
Probe away. Scans have found something.
Oh, I meant to read that first, and I didn't. Because I am a big dingus. I wanted to go back to probing so quickly.
Probe away.
Poop. Does it show me? Yeah, okay, good. Anomaly detected. Planetary scans detect signals from the sensor pods left on the planet's surface. These pods may contain valuable data. Warning, surface temperatures are extremely low. Advise keeping hammerhead exposure to the cold at an absolute minimum. Oh, we're going to use the hammerhead. Tally! I haven't gotten to use you, lady, so you come with. Let's do Thane. Tally and Thane. It's like the classic, but no Mako.
Warning. Prolonged exposure to extreme temperatures may degrade engine performance. Mission objectives located.
Okay. Does this help me or not help me?
Atmospheric data acquired. Engine temperature stabilizing.
Oh, okay, that's how they're doing it. Yep, we've got Tally. We got her back. Got a couple OGs now. A quick tour of return. I have no idea, Careless. I've never played it.
Caution, engine temperature falling.
It's fine. Whee! Okay, I have too much fun. I think I hit the freaking ceiling of the game.
Extraction complete. Extraction complete.
Extraction complete. Extract these nuts.
Caution, engine temperature falling.
It's fine, bud.
Extraction complete.
It's very convenient that all of these are placed out here like this.
Caution, engine temperature falling.
Whee! I have fun with the hammerhead.
Extraction complete.
Right, where's our tauntaun? We can just cut it one open and sleep in that if we need to. It'll be fine. What music they got playing right now?
Below recommended parameters. Extraction complete.
We're getting there.
Engine temperature falling.
Thank you. I heard you the first 5,000 times.
Extraction complete. Extraction complete.
Oopsies, I'm sorry. Went too quick.
Extraction complete.
Nice, Careless. I've never played it. Never played the Pillars of Eternity games.
Warning. Engine temperature below recommended parameters.
Oh no, however will I survive? I keep hitting an invisible ceiling because I just keep jumping.
Extraction complete.
I believe we've done it.
Why can't my ship jump that high whenever I mess around with it? I guess that's it. Atmospheric data. Cool, we did it. I guess I was expecting more for that mission, but okay. Alright. Now that's done. Shoom. Hello, Electronic Ferret. How are you doing today? You know it. We are wildly Paragon at this point. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Have a good night, Jackio. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you hanging out. Doing fantastic? Good. That's wonderful to hear. Oh yeah, that's right. You were talking about that the other day. I take it was as good as you wanted it to be and more. Hecate.
Probe away.
Well, that's awesome. I'm glad you had such a good time. That's wonderful. We have officially got Tally. We did Jack's quest. We did just one of the Firewalker quests right there. Just one part of like the guests of stuff. And explored some planets. That's about it.
Launching probe.
So, yeah, technically both of those things. We blew up a planet. Well, we blew up a giant crater into a planet. And we got a new friend. So yeah, we did. We've done both of those.
Probe launched.
Hi, Kensington. How are you doing? Man, it's only 2 weeks away. Gosh, so much to do. New old friends, it's true. Well, we did make a new friend too. Our companion person that was there.
Probe away.
We saved his life. And Jack didn't kill. Yeah, Cal, yeah. Rieger, I guess is how they always said his name. So yeah, we saved Cal Rieger. We made sure Jax didn't kill the other guy who was there, even though I kind of agree that he probably should have died if he wanted to try to restart that horrific kind of situation.
I have detected an anomaly.
Oh, another anomaly. A nearly atmosphericless, tidally locked planet orbiting a red dwarf star. Guy Hinnom was the first place human explorers discovered a dedicated Prothean burial ground. While a few sites were saved for posterity, Eldfell Ashland Mining successfully lobbied to scout the rest of the planet for Element Zero, and soon was embroiled in a scandal. Mining teams were looting grave sites, searching for Ezo and other treasures, and many got rich off the so-called cemetery business. While EAM officially brought a stop to the looting, its mining teams remain on the planet, prospecting the unclaimed territory and taking their ore to the Pymet system for refining. Travel advisory. Armed conflicts have broken out between miners and scientists staking claims to the Prothean ruins. Visitors are advised to employ security when exploring unknown regions of the planet. Interesting. Doing well, just got back from lunch out with friend and nieces. Nice, that sounds lovely. What all did you have?
Pilot of the scout ship Cide. Request immediate assistance.
Probe away.
Guess we'll find out what's going on there.
Something on our sensors.
Surface scans show evidence of a shipwreck meeting Quarian design specifications. Identity of ship unknown. Number of life signs detected in vicinity uncertain. Local wildlife may interfere with accuracy of biological scan. Interesting. But yeah, what all did you get, Kensington? And I'm doing pretty well today. I slept a lot last night, and I think that was very beneficial for me. I slept a lot, and then I got some Panda Express. And then Stu got me Panda Express again. And that's either going to be for my dinner or my lunch tomorrow. I haven't decided yet, but I've already got that in the works. And also got me ice cream, which is currently sitting in my freezer. And now that I'm thinking about it, I want ice cream. I should probably wait and eat it later. And the community has been lovely, as they always are, and we've just been playing some Mass Effect 2, so a lot better than the last few days, at least. Okay, I don't even know. I took Tali and Thane, and they didn't even get to do crap, so they probably won't even get to do anything here either, but I'm still taking them again. Heck yeah, Finnan! Oh, that sounds amazing. Hello, Baron. Do you want to be my friendo? Probably not.
A single Quarian life sign in your location. Judging by the suit's erratic readings, the Quarian is badly injured. I am also detecting multiple native life signs near your landing site.
Commence pilot records. We managed to escape the guest's notice thanks to some clever work in silencing Cyanide's engines, but the strain on the old ship was too much. The best we can hope for is to find a friendly spot somewhere in the Shill system. Our reports show that it isn't extremely likely. We were nervous scouting this close to the Perseus Veil, and we were right to be. At this point, I'm afraid we might never see the fleet again. With everything the Cyanide has been through, it seems like an ignoble end. The landing was rough, but we managed to salvage from the wreckage the things we needed to, or we'd need to survive. Unfortunately, Lieutenant Commander Gorlat didn't make it, leaving me the senior officer in charge. We've scouted the landscape and found the planet to be extremely hostile. We don't dare remove our equipment suits here. We're all hoping to be rescued before there's any danger of explosion. I don't know who or what is taking them, but we have now lost more than half the crew who survived the crash. We hope to build a camp here to survive until Edina found our beacon, but something is hunting us. Also, that's the ship that Tali told us about. That Cerberus attacked. I have to keep the crew together the best I can. We will send out a search party when the day comes. I will find my crew and we will do whatever it takes to return. Alright. Guess we'll find out. Yeah, that sounds super refreshing. I haven't had sorbet in forever. Oh goodness.
The Quarian life signs are stabilized. I recommend securing the area in preparation for shuttle extraction.
Okay, we're not going to say anything to them. that I could like free market kind of situation.
One down. They've seen us.
They've seen us. You don't say. Okay, we just go to the ship, I guess. Okay, yeah. Damn. Shit, get the hell out of here.
Coordinates received. Udana inbound for pickup. You've done us a great service. Expect to hear from the captain.
Cool. We're just out here being a real hero, saving people and stuff. Found and extracted Quarian survivor. Alright. We did the things. Saving people and kicking space dogs in the face.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Alright. Please accept my sincere appreciation for your efforts in locating the wreckage of the Cide. That ship has a storied history with both the migrant fleet and Cerberus. We are pleased to know that her wreckage can be salvaged by my people. In fighting and stabilizing Lieutenant Forzen, you've returned to the flotilla one of her newest and most honored heroes. Your efforts in furthering the Quarian search for a new homeworld will be remembered. Oh, it's actually looking for a homeworld. That's nice. What if that one was friendly? Like your dog friend with the Krogan, and you just kicked it in the face. How could you? I mean, Stu, it kind of looked like it was coming in for a lunge. Normally, I guess doggos can kind of like bolt at you, but still love you. But I wasn't taking any chances, okay? At least Urs from... God, I can't even think of it. From, Tachanka. There we go. I had to think of the word real quick. At least they were wanting some pets and wanting some foods. So, yeah. Hi, Opekmon. How are you doing? Not a lunge, a happy pounce onto its happy new owner, ready for a cozy life. You're not going to make me feel bad about this, Stu. I could see death in those Baron's eyes. Capable team is analyzing the data you gather from the Geth research into atmospheric change. We hope it may open up new avenues for terraforming procedures for future colonies. The tech used in the beacons also contains communication innovations that should help us develop better systems to reduce atmospheric noise. There is no evidence of Prothean activity on this planet. Cool! Mark is red. Nice! Congrats! Where are you at in it now? Wait, we took Tally with us. Let me go talk to Joker real fast. We'll see what he says about Tally. Ah, my foot keeps sliding. I wanted to be comfy, so I'm kind of leaning. Sorry. I don't know why I'm apologizing for it, but I am.
Commander.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. Well, I always liked Tally, so let's just move on. Thane seems like the strong... It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
That's it for now.
Joker always liked Tally, eh? Fair. Tally's a sweetheart, so... Oh, nice, Opekmon. So yeah, you've definitely made some progress then. Congrats. I look forward to the next Fun. Definitely not wall boss that's in the game, Futuron. Hiya, Nicholas. It's going well. We have done some questing today. We will continue to do some questing. And we might actually get to main quest today. Holy crap. That's a thing? I forgot to go back and talk to Kasumi. Hang on. Kasumi! I'll believe it when I see it. Alright, fair enough. Kasumi!
I was just thinking about you. Jacob deserves better than a father like that. I probably would have wanted to shoot him too.
Fair, I did.
I can see why Jack is the way she is. I don't like it, but I get it.
Yeah, same.
It must have been really hard for Samara to ask you to help kill her own daughter. She told me she really appreciated your help. As hardcore as she is, I'm not sure she could have done it without you. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Thanks, Kasumi. Main quest, you mean Blue Booty? If we go back to Blue Booty, she's gonna guilt us into becoming her lover again.
Do you need something?
Yeah, Kasumi's such a sweet lady. Like...
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly.
If you don't mind my saying, you don't really seem like an assassin.
You've spent too much time fighting thugs who think custom-painted armor makes them professionals. The Hanar trained my body for this role since I was 6 years old.
You've been killing since you were 6?
Of course not. I didn't make my first kill until I was 12. They were training me. I was not to be used and thrown away. I was an investment.
You were a child, not an investment.
I've given you the wrong idea. They valued me, yes, as a resource, but also as a person. They regretted their need for me.
Interesting. I've been enjoying it a lot, Opekmon. It's been very good. Stu, if you want, I'll go back and go see the happy Vanar. Or Vanar. Yeah, that's right. I almost said, wait, no. Varen. I mixed up Hanar because Hanar's on screen. If you want, I'll go see the Varen just for you.
The Hanar? Excessively polite, worship the Protheans? They don't seem the type who'd train assassins.
Every species trains assassins. The Hanar are only unusual in that they need other species to do the killing for them. They have a strong grip and natural toxins, but have you ever seen one move quickly outside of water? Or fire a gun?
Fair.
Why did your parents agree to this?
The agreement was made under the Compact. It was an honor for our family.
The Compact?
We live on the Hanar homeworld because they rescued us. Some of us from extinction. We owe them our lives. That is the Compact.
What exactly are the terms of the Compact?
There are many things the Hanar can't do, even with mechanical aid. They ask Drell to assist them.
This can't be legal. They made your whole race into slaves.
Don't insult me, Shepard. Anyone can refuse to serve. Few do. We owe our existence to the Hanar. We are proud to repay the debt.
Why was your race going extinct?
Overpopulation. That must sound trite to you. Humans developed mass effect drive before the problem became acute. Our homeworld, Rakana, had few resources. We hadn't even developed fusion power when the soil began to fail from overuse and pollution. The Hanar found us a century ago. They sent hundreds of ships, evacuated thousands of us. Billions more had to be left behind.
Damn. So billions died.
What's the state of Rakana now?
Do you read your philosophers? A man named Thomas Hobbes? When all the world is overcharged with inhabitants, then the last remedy of all is war, which provideth for every man by victory or death. As Rakana died around them, my people slaughtered each other for mouthfuls of water, crumbs of food.
That is pretty brutal.
But you don't kill for the Hanar anymore. You're freelance. What changed?
I was asleep for a long time, yes. I paid no attention to what my body was asked to do, but then... Laser dot trembles on the skull. One finger twitch. He dies. Then, the smell of spice on the spring wind. Sunset-colored eyes defiant in the scope. The laser dances away. My apologies. Drell slip into memory so easily.
Was that one of your assassinations?
Yes. Perhaps we can discuss it later. I've wasted too much of your time.
Okay, we'll talk later. Fascinating. Anywho. Well, he said out of water, right, Tattooed? So maybe there's underwater drive-bys. Because they can move so fast, like, underwater stuff. That'd be funny. Alright, I don't think I need to talk to Miranda again right now, but I'm gonna double check since I'm here. I may as well. That's why they need the car. They're too...
What can I do for you?
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander. Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'm just finishing an operation report. I'm impressed, Shepard. So far, things have gone exceptionally well. As Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
Maybe that's because this isn't a Cerberus operation.
Damn.
Not to you, maybe. But I report directly to the elusive man. And I'm here because he wants me to be. Cerberus gave you a second chance, Commander. Maybe you should do the same for us.
And why should I? Now, why did you join Cerberus?
Cerberus obviously has your loyalty. How did you get involved with them?
I suppose you've earned the right to know. Do you remember when I told you how I was genetically altered? Well, that wasn't my choice. My father created me. He's a very influential man and extremely controlling. He didn't want a daughter. He wanted a dynasty. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
Interesting. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Follows are anonymous. You can lurk or chit chat. Whatever you want.
You seem capable of defending yourself. Why did you need Cerberus?
My father invested a great deal in his dynasty. It wasn't a matter of just leaving. I knew he would continue to pursue his investments.
I assume that Cerberus approves of your enhanced abilities?
Of course. Cerberus fully endorses anything that advances the cause of humanity. Genetic alterations included. But unlike my father and his own selfish reasons, Cerberus and the elusive man believe in a greater good. They see the bigger picture, and I feel like I have a purpose here.
Talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used. By your father, by Cerberus.
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
My hands look
That's
terrible.
easy for you to say. We've both been engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
That's not what defines you.
Your spirit and personality are what make you great. It's what makes anyone great.
That's kind of you. I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
Who exactly is your father?
A businessman, but a very wealthy one. It's ironic. My father believed deeply in a human-positive agenda. He donated generously to Cerberus before I joined them. That's how I first heard about Cerberus, through my father's connections.
Talk about yourself like you're just a tool.
What?
Maybe.
It's the same thing.
That's easy for you. The difference is you were great before we
I'm gonna say it again just because I want her to know I mean it.
I'm
Okay,
not sure I
go to the
believe
next
you,
thing.
but thanks for saying it.
I'm
told
sure
me a
you
lot about your
appreciate all of
father.
her personality,
What happened to your
Robco.
mother?
I never had one.
Right.
Most of my genetic material is based on my father's tissue. His Y chromosome was altered with an amalgam of desired traits from various sources. How arrogant can you be? The man is completely egomaniacal. Just another reason I had to get away from him.
Jeez.
Thanks for your time, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Anytime, Commander.
I know, right, Robco? I just straight was like, bye. It's not like I meant to. I was just trying to click quickly. I don't think we talked to Jacob since his dad's things. Let me talk to him real quick, too.
Tally. She seems very worried about something.
And apparently I need to talk to Tally. Will do. Let me talk to Jacob first since he's here, but I will talk to Tally immediately after. We're just talking to everybody, so... I've heard that Murat... I've not played mail shop because obviously it's my first playthrough, but I've heard people say that a couple times. Hi, Caddy. How are you doing?
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. Have to say you run this ship tight, and we're getting things done. We keep on track and maybe we'll figure this out. I hope so. I'm not looking forward to the debrief if it all goes to hell.
Yeah.
Is there something specific? Or are you just checking in?
Okay, I don't want this to be a weird thing, so you're a soldier like me, Jacob, it's fine. No, that's why I'm so worried to talk to some of these people. I don't want them to get the wrong idea. I have flashbacks to Caden, and I am just, no, stop giving brows. I don't want to say this because I don't want him to be like, oh, I can be all nice, Miss Shepherd.
I heard you were big in
Next
the
thing he's going to
Alliance.
start doing is calling me
Figured we have
Jane.
something in common.
I did some things that caught attention and stirred up the Citadel. That was after the Alliance
No more
put me on
brows.
leave, though. Didn't drive a Mako through a relay or take down a Reaper, but you covered that.
Wait. Oh yeah, I did drive the Mako through the... I ain't doing shit back! Don't you give me that look. Don't none of you give me that look.
What led you to Cerberus?
The Alliance sidelined me after Eden Prime. Ended up on a job with Miranda that Cerberus treated like an audition. And here I am.
You don't seem like a results at all costs kind of guy. Cerberus history doesn't bother you?
The Alliance is all politics. Somebody has to take down the bad people. Cerberus keeps that line, I'm on their side.
Okay, the line, the Alliance is all politics, just reminds me of a line that Sergeant Johnson says in Halo 2. It's perfect.
You want to talk about what happened to your
Theory
father?
and politics.
I don't think we're on those terms,
But
Commander.
now look at us.
And I don't carry that stuff with me anyway.
Classic. Oh, wait. I don't think we're on those terms, Commander. I don't carry that stuff with me anyway. I mean, hang on.
What was your proudest career moment?
The job I'm proudest of wasn't for the Alliance. Nobody really knows about it. A Batarian group was plotting to release a weaponized virus and kill the Council. Miranda and I stopped it.
Strange that it wasn't bigger news.
The real work doesn't get publicized, you know that. They say it's better that people don't know how fragile the system is or how close the bad guys can get. So, it never happened. Like you and the Reaper. And that's why I'm here.
You make no apologies for doing what you had to. I admire that.
I couldn't go back to the Alliance, not after the cover-up. They did the same to you. General public never knew you were dead or heard the real story of the Citadel. Did you know they used you on recruitment ads? You were the human ideal for like 6 months. Then they replaced you with a composite image they invented. Guess you didn't focus test right. Perfect example of humanity, and they still dumped you.
They got perfect. Nope, we're not saying that, but thanks for thinking
It's
of me.
nice to know someone like you is thinking about me.
Don't say it
Knowing
like
the real
that!
story was hard. It felt like... Well, maybe this isn't really appropriate, Shepard. Commander, I should get back to my duties.
Yes, please
Everything
get
has
back
be
to your
perfect if
duties.
We're going to survive this.
We'll talk again later, not
You're
the
not blowing
others.
me off that easy, Mr. Taylor.
These are not my words. I'm not talking to Jacob anymore. I don't give a shit. I'm not talking to him again. All the human males get the wrong idea. Fucking hell, man. Like, I already said I would bone everybody in this game, but they won't let me bone everybody in one playthrough in this game. Get out of here. Yeah, no shit, Marilyn. Get that.
Commander.
Yes, I'm going to tally right now. Fucking hell. Ugh.
Kenneth, what has the new shielding done to your power grid balance?
Not much. With built-in capacitor subsystems, they have a surprisingly low draw.
Doesn't that mean the shielding boost wouldn't last long under fire?
True. They're built for hard, fast strikes, not firefights of attrition.
Okay, interesting. Hi, Tactical. How are you doing today? Everybody's trying to get in my pants.
I'm glad you came by. I may need your help. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason.
What?
I'm scared, Shepard.
What the hell?
Nobody who knows you could believe you'd betray your people, Tali.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But thanks. I appreciate your
Well,
faith
what
in me,
evidence
Shepard.
they have?
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
Right?
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing, with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
So you have no idea why they're accusing you?
None. The specifics of charges like this are rarely discussed on open channels. I won't know any more until I get to the flotilla.
That's BS.
What happens if you're convicted?
Like I said.
She said, yeah, I was
exile. The specifics are up to the judges. If it's deemed
I can kill
only
them
a
if we need
tragic
to.
mistake in judgment, the guilty party might receive a small ship and supplies. Not that it really matters. Either way, if I'm convicted, I'll never see the migrant fleet again.
So no prison and no death penalty?
We don't have the spare resources for long-term incarceration. Monitored work detail is more effective. And we don't have enough people to afford executions. An exile can still have children, and those children are welcomed back to the fleet.
Interesting.
How often is someone from the fleet charged with treason?
It's rare. It must be something that affects the entire flotilla, not just one ship. The most recent one was Anora Vanya Vassilani, an engineer who handed over fleet defense schematics to the Batarians. She had good intentions. The Batarians were contracted to upgrade our systems, but they passed the defense schematics to a pirate gang.
Was she convicted?
No. She made a suicide run on the pirate gang. She destroyed them before they could attack the fleet. She was pardoned, posthumously. Let's hope I don't have to prove my innocence that way.
Regardless, I'll kill anybody for you. Let's do this. They get the wrong idea. I walked away from the stream for a minute and you seem to be working hard. That's BS, Stu! But that's a you thing. You walked away from the stream. You didn't see the stuff leading up to it. I was determined not to flirt with him. It's some BS. I'll help.
Okay. Let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help. Thank you, Shepard. I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
I'm gonna make stew out of stew here in a minute. Remember how I said I would, well actually I don't know if Stu was here because if he was gone away, I said I would go pet the nice Varen for you, but no, not anymore. Instead I'll go see the hamster. We can't see the fish are dead. So here's hamster instead. Yee. So cute. All right. Where are you getting these weeks of preparation at, Stu? I don't know what you're talking about. Weeks of preparation. My weeks of preparation's been going into calibrating some engines with Garrus, you know what I'm saying? Okay, yeah, the second set of fish died, which was kind of BS. They die very, very quickly. I think you have to feed them like every time you go back to your ship, because I 100% fed them again and they died again. So, yeah. I don't know what you mean. I was still feeding them. Apparently just not enough. I don't feed them as fast as Stu feeds me food on Treat Street.
Launching probe.
Santa Claus, how are you doing, by the way? I saw you said something, but I didn't get a chance to say hi earlier. No, I don't, Robco. That is slibble. I'm deleting that clip. Slibble?
Probe away.
If there's any human booty I want, it's Rube's booty.
Launching probe.
Freaking femme chef. She's as spicy as I am, but we can only have one person. And that one person ain't gonna be human.
Launching probe.
I love the game took some unexpected trigger and gave you Jacob over Garrus. I would lose my mind. I would be so triggered if that happened again. I don't know what I would do. I would figure out a way to make sure that he didn't get off world somewhere. We'll pull in Ashley if that happens. I'm glad you're doing well, Santa. I'm looking for around 2 hours to see you play while playing Power World. Oh, nice. I haven't played Power World since their update in December, but I had played... So I played Power World back in like February of last year when it first launched. Played it for a while then, and then played it a bunch in like October, November. And saw a bunch of the new stuff I hadn't seen before. And then they did a giant update in December, and it was after I'd already gotten done kind of playing for a while. I was like, of course they would drop an update now.
Probe away.
I had fun like going back and playing it again. Dang, okay.
Probe away.
Probe away. Edie gets it. Probe all the way. Unless it's Jacob. Can we reverse probe Jacob? Is that a possibility? Okay, now hold on. There has to be something else here. It's 75. Well, there it is. I saw ya. Rich but dangerous. I wish that was me. Wow! Okay, that's probably the highest spike I've ever seen.
Launching probe.
Good lord. I'm pretty sure that's the highest spike I've ever seen. Alright. Can't hide from me. Zoom. Ooh, big planet with rings. Ages. Urban legend has grown over this event. The story goes that if the extrasolar body, usually called a comet, was unaffected by the gravity well of Aegis, it would have coincided with an orbit of Trident, creating an extinction-level event on that planet. Prevailing scientific opinion holds that this is exaggerated at best. Because it's got a gravity well. Fascinating.
Launching probe.
Drink. All the things. Trident. That's the one that I was talking about. Oh, damn. Pretty big colony. Human-dominated world with over 95% of its surface covered by salt water. Oh, wow. Trident is home to a dazzling array of life. The oceans are filled with creatures ranging from tiny bivalves to mammoth vertebrates, unequaled even by Earth's whales. Small archipelagos create what little land there is. Once valuable real estate is fought over constantly. Underwater extraction operations have recovered a number of valuable minerals from the ocean floor, including iridium, uranium, and dust form element 0. A largely lawless world, Trident is home to the rogues gallery of unethical corporations exploiting the resources of the planet and actual rogues, criminals, slavers, and mercenaries working the shadows. Travel advisory due to extreme weather conditions. All traffic to the surface is grounded. Trident Spaceport Control predicts this condition will persist until the end of hurricane season. I was wondering why we weren't going to be able to go here. Interesting. I didn't see any land masses.
Launching probe.
Oh, heck yeah. I'll take a King's Hawaiian sweet roll. Those things are so good. Get all our probing out of the way.
Probe launched.
Think we can shoot a probe of Jacob into this rock, just in case. Send him to explore one of these planets and forget to pick him back up. Again, I think he's a fine character. But yeah. Where's Saren when we need him?
I have detected an anomaly.
Macaria's largest moon, Copus, is a desolate place with an extremely thin atmosphere. Its crust is largely silica-based, and there are no signs of water. Like its parent planet, its high albedo keeps it from being a total inferno, and when occluded by Macaria, its temperatures can be nearly tolerable. Its low gravity can easily be countered by a vehicular or personal mass effect field for comfortable exploration. All right.
Probe launched. Scans have found something.
I'm mad at Jacob because I went to just like go progress dialogue with him and it like immediately put FemShep in flirt mode. So I'm not actually mad at Jacob. I'm more mad at FemShep for being the lady of the evening when I didn't want her to be. Like, it didn't matter what I said. She was like flirting. And I'm like, God damn it, FemShep. Like, I get it. I would be flirting with everybody, but I only have one person I can be with. And it ain't gonna be Jacob. So I'm more mad at FemShep, but because FemShep's just a little flirt, I may have to get Jacob out of the picture. It's fine. I've just decided I'm not talking to Jacob the rest of the time I play this game. So that way I don't get sucked into it. I know, but like, if I have to stop it from happening. No, Jacob is it's all FemShep's fault, I know. Prothean artifacts detected on the planet's surface. Artifact site is protected by a powerful energy barrier. Scans detect muted mechanical signatures consistent with hidden automated defenses. Oh wait, whoops. They need to chill. Hey, Shep has been saying it depends, because like sometimes I'm like, okay, I'm just going middle of the road, like ain't saying nothing. I don't want a repeat of Mass Effect 1, that's all. So Jacob is just, we're not talking to Jacob anymore. That sounds so bad, but it's true. We're just not talking to Jacob anymore. And hopefully we'll be good. Let's go, ladies. accidentally sleep with someone. God damn it, I hate when I accidentally go sleep with someone.
Kinetic barrier detected. Kinetic barrier strength beyond conventional weapon capability. Recommend disabling power sources.
I'm an idiot. I was still laughing at stuff. Whee! I forgot we could even shoot in this thing, to be honest with you. Gears has been researching and calibrating to find a way for things to work. That's true. He's been working real hard to make sure we make things happen. And that's when Jacob was benched the rest of the playthrough. I mean, I'll still take him on missions and stuff with me. I just won't talk to him in like in the ship because I'm afraid it'll try to progress with him. I mean, hell, our conversation with Samara almost like started leaning that direction. I don't even know if she's romantical. Don't tell me, I don't. But it was just kind of funny that like we said something to her and she's like, I appreciate your interest. And I'm just here like, we're just showing our interest in everybody, let's be honest. If the game would just let me be Polly and let me have some fun, that'd be great.
Kinetic barrier strength reduced.
But it's not. Right? I would like a harem shepherd. For the record, anybody that's new in here, I am a monogamous in real life. But in my video games, I would like to romance as many people as possible.
Kinetic barrier strength reduced.
Whee!
Kinetic barrier deactivated. Path is clear.
Where are we going? Here we go. Video game polish. Basically, yes. I know I'm not the only one. The site is spectacular. Time, however, has proven to be the real enemy. Even with those Blue Sun thugs hired to protect the dig site, we barely managed to erect the shield before the Geth arrived. How can they know our movements almost before we do? Am I beaming my thoughts directly to them? I must find out how they are doing this. I shall ask Dr. Oloy for whatever help he can provide. I remember the name Dr. Oloy. Let's go, ladies.
Dr. Oloy must have been indoctrinated by the Reapers. I found him sending our data to a Geth ship. I won't be responsible for another Geth attack, another Eden Prime. I've silenced Oloy. Forever.
Interesting. Okay.
Oh, what's this?
It's too late for me. They're still in my head, stealing my thoughts. I can't keep them out. I've got no choice but to destroy this relic. And myself.
Okay, damn. It's pretty messed up. Okay, welcome everyone to the Normandy. You're all highly skilled soldiers and masters of craft. I'd like to be the first to thank you coming aboard and to ask you to please form an orderly line to begin the smashing. Well, I still gotta make sure they're okay. I still have standards when I smash people, okay? We saw that in Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I still have standards before smashing. When I'm not talking about smashing, I'm talking about probing, Les. You should know that by now. Hello. How are you doing? Oh. Saved in a while. Oh, I didn't get to read it. Dr. Casey would never understand the deal I made with the collectors. He's obsessed with the Protheans. He would sacrifice everything to learn their secrets. It nearly cost me my life, but I did it for you, Helen, to ensure you remain safe. The damn collectors agreed to spare your colony in exchange for the Prothean find. I can only hope you remained innocent of any of this ugly business. It was all for you. Damn. Damn. Don't touch it. Of course you are. Okay. Okay. I guess we touched it and they're going away. Right. Touch everything. No, we have plenty of people we can touch. We don't need to touch whatever that thing is. Alright, we recovered it. We did that. We did that. Okay. Now we have a big orb with us.
Commander, you've received a new message at your
Great.
private terminal.
Thanks, Kelly. Burst of energy that coincided with your retrieval of the Prothean artifact contained coded information. Most of the data was beyond our ability to track, but the threads we were able to decrypt have provided new avenues for research on energy transfer and biotics. It will keep the scientists busy for years to come. The data indicates that the artifact is currently inert and not dangerous. We wonder, however, that if Dr. Casey had more time, would he have unlocked its secrets? We will continue his research. A landmark find for humanity. Good work, Shepard. Good work, Shepard. It was Nibbler's poop. Wonder if they use dark matter as their fuel source. Nice. Alright, let's go save our girl Tally from treason.
No messages for you, Commander.
Thanks, Kelly. And we outie. Okay. You have two sons here. Sorry, Tally. We'll get to your stuff eventually. I gotta go probe things first. Two sons. Ooh. Lots of elements here. Sure. Because if there's one thing I still don't have a lot of, it's that.
Launching probe.
Even though I probably don't need anything at this point, I've gotten so many resources.
Launching probe.
So many resources. Cool. Yeah, you looked unique, so I wanted to look at that. Is right. Ezo Trio. Okay. Well, it's not Ezo. Good enough.
Probe away.
Always need more element 0. What's up, King? How are you doing? Always use more element 0.
Launching probe.
It's funny because literally for the longest time I felt like I was never getting element 0. And then we've been able to find a lot in the last few days. A lot. Alright. Duma. Home to 51 moons. That's a lot. Yeah, I probe every single planet at least once. I just look for something. If it has element 0, I've been looking for that specifically. Because like everything else, and we've already done so many upgrades. There's probably still some more along the way, but I'll at least keep an eye out for element 0 since it's the one we have the least amount of. And we could always change our other stuff. I haven't even been using my flash grenade anyway. Travel advisory. A statistically significant number of distress signals have come from 1 million kilometer mark around Eloy. Pirates are believed to be working in the area. In-person tourism is not advised. Interesting. Good enough.
Probe away.
There we go. Oh, that's what it meant by the trio. The trio is in this. Ah, that's cool. Farless. Interesting. Okay. Go ahead and just take that. Oh, very nice. I hope your playthrough is going well. Which one are you currently on? Kelly never offered to feed her fish. That's a good point, Nicholas. If she's supposed to be taking care of me and the whole crew, she's not taking care of the fish. All right, I'm with Nicholas on this one. Kelly had the ability to save my fish and she didn't do it.
Probe launched.
I actually agree with that statement.
Probe launched.
Kelly is supposed to be taking care of everybody on the ship, Rube. That's what she said. And everybody on the ship includes my fishies. Because that's my well-being. To have my emotional support fishies. So she's not emotionally supporting me. Kelly's failing. Yeah, I've definitely like skimmed most of them, Caddy, and like some of them I'll read all the way through. I don't necessarily read them out loud. That's why like I take a pause each time I go to a planet. You'll notice that I'm literally just like reading or scanning the information. If I see something that catches my fancy, that's the time I read it out loud, but there have been some interesting ones. I've got some funny references in them too. How would you like if you took a job like an executive assistant and they blamed you for their own dead fish? I would have fed their fish, so I wouldn't be getting blamed. Playing Mass Effect 2 about 2 missions behind me. Nice. I thought she did take care of them if you asked. I don't know, actually. Hi, Whaler. How are you doing? Ooh, sorry. I should not be yawning. I had so much sleep last night. It's all the food that's sitting on my belly. Alright. Tally, let's help my lady out. Whaler, hope you're doing well. Wow. Wow. Okay. Just be like that. Just be like that. I would have fed the fish, Rube. I would squishy animals die, even though my fish died, but I didn't know that they would die. I didn't know how often I needed to feed them. Got the practice exam tomorrow. Nice. Well, I hope the practice exam goes well. Good night, Rube. I love you. That does not look like 1,000,000 ships. 50,000 ships. A fleet's a 50,000 craft holding over 17 million Quarians. The Migrant Fleets is the largest array of spacefaring vessels in the known galaxy. Though Quarians on pilgrimage have visited most settled worlds in the galaxy, few outsiders have ever stepped foot inside the Quarian ships. Fascinating. I'm sorry, Birdhouse. I'm sorry. Hi, JJ. Happy Sunday. I'm doing pretty well. How are you? Hi, Night Captain Andrew. That's true. Maybe Grunt's purposely made sure that my fish died so he had something to eat. Oh yeah, I know. I remember reading the description about the Migrant Fleet and like the breakdown of ships. A lot of them are actually very small. So, yeah. I'm proud of you, King. Yep, I tried to get fish twice and both times they died. So, I'm going to take Garrus because again, he's an OG, so he'll know Tally.
This is Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Captain Shepard, Talizora told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
Commander, not ship captain.
Tally helped the Normandy's crew out of many difficult situations. I'm here to return the favor.
I understand. As the commander of the vessel she serves on, your voice carries weight. I wish I could do more to help Tally. The trial requires that I be officially neutral, but I'm here if you need to talk. They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
Let's deal with that later, Tally. What's our next step, Captain?
Technically, I'm under orders to place Talizora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tally, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
Okay. Well, let's talk to her.
You should speak with Admiral
Never
Brown.
mind, let's
She's
talk to
waiting
her.
for you up ahead.
You literally told her you're here to talk.
Charging Talizora with such a thing.
If Talizora can't even get a Quarian captain to stand for her, she's as good as convicted.
Wow. Y'all have no faith. No goddamn faith, Arthur.
Talizora vas Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Auntie Ron! Shepard Vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaran Vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tally. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
Wow.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tally and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tally. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
I take it being associated with a human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Tali Zora Vasnima. Whatever we must call you legally.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side.
Indeed she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
Well, thank you for letting me know that until now, Tali. I mean, I could have guessed, but, well, I'm honored. We're gonna go kick some ass, Seabass.
I'll do everything in my power to help you, Tali.
Thank you, Shepard. I could not ask for a better counselor.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you. This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Kila Salai. The accused Tali Zora Vas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against a charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Then you should not have declared Tali crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Tali's captain, Shepard must stay.
Get told, bish.
Objection withdrawn.
Yeah!
Shepard Vas Normandy. Your crew member Tali Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
Abs-freaking-lutely. Hi, we're Badger.
If it helps Tali, I will. But in her heart, she remains Tali Zora Vasnima, a proud member of the migrant fleet. I regret that her captain is forbidden to stand at her side today.
Nobody has been forbidden from anything. It is a simple...
Lie to them if you must, Zalcoris, but don't lie to me and expect me to stay silent. The human is right.
Admirals, please. Shepard's willingness to represent Tali Zora in this hearing is appreciated.
Get wrecked.
Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
I mean, shouldn't she say this part?
Tali would never endanger the migrant fleet. She pleads not guilty.
I left parts and technology for teams to pick up. My father ordered me to do so, but I would never send active guests to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
Oh. I mean...
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed
You're telling her that now. What a fucking way to
Your
find
father
out.
included.
What? Oh, Kila.
I appreciate the need for this trial, Admirals. But right now, our first concern must be the safety of the migrant fleet. The Normandy stands ready to assist in whatever capacity necessary.
Thank you. Quarian strike teams have attempted to retake the ship, so far without success.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you bastet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
With your permission, Admirals, yes. The good of the fleet must come first. And Tali needs to find her father.
Agreed. And if you die on this worthy mission, Tali, we will see that your name is cleared of these charges.
We can discuss that later.
Fuck you,
Then
Chorus.
it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
Let's do it. Assholes, that's how you literally tell her about her potential father death. What pricks? Absolute
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the Admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you.
No
even
shit.
before telling you about your father.
No
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason.
Well,
and
we're finding
my
out about your father,
I
and
don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
We will.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Understood.
Whatever Geth are on the Alarai have likely built more of themselves. Expect heavy resistance.
Thanks, Cide.
Shepard? How did you get onto the Raya?
Shepard is here to help me with my trial.
Oh yes, I heard about that. I hope you didn't really do what they said you did.
No, Vitor. I would never endanger the fleet.
Oh, well, good. So, can I help you with anything? I mean, probably not, but you helped me.
Tali could use some friends right now. Would you be willing to tell the Admirals how she helped you?
No, I mean, yes, but I already did. They came to see me. I didn't want to talk in a crowd.
Vitor is doing well, but he isn't ready for a public speech just yet.
I talked to them. So did that soldier, Cal Rieger. We both told them about how you helped us. I hope it helped.
I'm sure it did, Vitor. Thank you.
Do you remember anything else about the Collectors? Anything at all?
Nothing new. I'm sorry. Every time I go back to that place in my mind, I
Vitor, come back. It's okay.
want to help, but I can't. I didn't see anything, and what I remember...
Don't worry, Vitor. We're going to find the things that did this, and we're going to kill them.
Good. Thank you.
Take care of yourself, Vitor. Not many could have gone through what you did and come out sane.
I know. I didn't. But thank you, Commander. It's only because of your help that I've come this far.
Tali Zora, given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm looking for information about the Alarai. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza, Admiral.
Pleasure to meet you, Commander Shepard. We owe you a debt of gratitude for your actions against the Geth.
Go Tali too, honestly.
Tali was with me. Saren and the Geth would have destroyed us all without her help.
Your political machinations are transparent, Commander. They are also unnecessary. If you and your father were actually experimenting on active Geth subjects, then you are simply idiots. No reason to waste resources on a trial. If not, then this was a tragic accident in the pursuit of a higher cause. Again, no trial is needed to determine that.
Fair enough. Alright, so she's pretty much on our side.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Little. We detected several communication signatures before the Geth jammed the comm systems. Given the likely networked intelligence requirements for taking over a ship, expect between 10 and 50 units.
Then this can't have anything to do with me. I only sent parts and pieces, and certainly not enough to make that many Geth.
Sounds like your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Hangerel sees an enemy that must be crushed. Zalcorus would run away and hide on some new colony world. Shalaran is still undecided. I had thought Rail to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
If we don't find Rail alive on the Alarai, what do you think will happen?
The power balance will be disrupted. Han loses a vote for his foolish and self-destructive war. That would favor peace then, as Shah Laran is too careful to risk her own neck. But if the Admiral replacing Rail agrees with me, things could become very exciting.
You support experiments on living creatures.
Rail should have felt no more guilt experimenting on Geth than I did while performing surgery on a childhood toy.
The fact that you performed surgery on your childhood toys explains a great deal, Admiral.
A ship travels faster than I can. With the right programming, it can choose locations, even defend itself when attacked. But it is just a machine. It was built for the sole purpose of serving its master, and it can be dismantled whenever its master desires.
Fascinating.
If you're not interested in this trial, why not recuse yourself?
And let that aging warship Han Gerrel and the cowardly Zal Chorus be the ones to chart this course? I think not. The broader purpose underlying the trial is too important. Tali Zora is only peripherally related. No offense intended.
And what is the true purpose of this trial, Admiral?
To determine whether Quarians should fear their past mistakes or reclaim their glory using our natural affinity for artificial intelligence.
So the only reason you care about this is because Rail might have learned something valuable from the Geth.
Indeed. If he has, then even in this accident we may find something worthwhile.
You want to create new AIs?
No, Tali Zora. I wish to return the Geth to the control of their rightful masters, the Quarian race.
You're insane.
Thank you for the information.
Tali, I probably would have held that last comment. We don't need any more enemies, but I mean, she's right, but we also don't need her calling one of the admirals that has a vote insane while we're trying to save her. What's up, Todd? How are you doing? Good to see you.
Calriger.
Shepard, Tali Zora. Good to see you both. Wish you were under better circumstances.
What did they get from our readings?
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the sun on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy theory is right. That's troubling.
Can't really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
What are you doing aboard the Raya? It sounds like you gave your report to the Admiralty already.
Well, I stayed to argue the charges against Tali Zora. I've served with her, and she deserves better than what she's getting.
Thanks, Cal.
Just stating facts, ma'am.
Have you had any luck talking to the Admiralty board?
Admiral Ron asked my opinion about the Geth since I'd fought on Haystrom. She and Admiral Gerrel are hoping you'll kill a bunch of Geth to get the crowd on your side, then find evidence to clear your name. They were hesitant, but, well, you didn't have many other options, ma'am. I recommended getting you onto the Alarai. I hope you can handle it.
You did the right thing. Thank you.
You said that your mission had something to do with dark energy?
Right. Remember the damn sun on Haystrom? Shorted out everything. Way too much radiation? The sun's getting old. Only it's not. Dark energy. It's reducing the mass of the star's interior. Techs are worried.
Do you think the Geth are responsible for what's happening to Haystrom's sun?
Keela, I hope not. They can screw up a star. Our chances in war are even worse than I thought.
I don't think this is the Geth. It would take massive time and resources to affect a star like this deliberately. It's too inefficient to be a weapon, and even the Geth wouldn't destroy a useful star system. Besides, they didn't show up until we did.
Yeah, hope you're right, ma'am. Synthetic bastards are bad enough as it is.
What does that dark energy buildup mean? Is it something we should worry about?
Sorry, Shepard, I don't know what it means. Just that it has the scientists worried.
Hopefully it's isolated, some rare phenomenon. If dark energy can destabilize solar material.
That would be...
Probably not something to worry about now. But resources in this galaxy are scarce enough without stars suddenly going dead.
Some days I think flying around in the fleet without a planet of our own is the right idea.
Until you need resources and then you can't get any.
Have you been, Rieger? You took kind of a beating on Haystrom.
Physical damage wasn't bad. I was down for about a week with infection, though. Figure I got off easy. I don't have to face those admirals.
With your immune systems, it couldn't be easy for Quarians to fight a war. You'd lose more people to infection than injury.
We can't afford a frontline attack, that's for sure. Have to fight smart. Ideally from orbit.
We do have stockpiles of antibiotics. It's not as though everyone would die from a single shot.
No, Shepard's right. You've only seen our strike ops tally. Don't have all the fancy equipment in a frontline fight. Supplies get strained. Things get ugly, fast.
We should get going.
Good luck on the Alarai.
Shepard.
Alright, let me see if there's any other information we can gather real quick.
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Alarai. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry.
Who is this?
We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
I definitely know this voice.
Are the judges that set on finding her guilty?
Anything involving the Geth is a live wire, Shepard. But there is still hope.
Hi, Baha. How are you doing?
Greatly respects both you and Tali Zora for stopping Saren. Admiral Koresh sees the whole thing as a war crime and wants to convict. I have no idea what Admiral Zen wants. You should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
I have no idea who that is, though. What was she in? She was in Destiny? Would she have been in Destiny? I played a lot of D1. I just recognize her voice very well. So it's had to have been something. What's up, Upstate Fox? How are you doing today? Yeah, I'm invested. Hi, Raylel. Like caramel and rocks. She played a Mass Effect 2. Really, Baha? Really? Expand Star Trek. She's a very distinctive voice. Well, hang on. It's an ad break for a second anyway, so I'm gonna go look. I'm gonna go look. What's the name? Such a distinct voice. Like, I know it had to have been something recently. How about use that? I did play some of Mirage, but it has to be Destiny then. Hang on, let me go see who her character was. Oh, yeah, it's okay. Yeah, that's why I recognize it's 100% Destiny, so, yeah, okay. I knew I recognized it. So, I was like, I know this voice. In Destiny 1, I put over 1,000 hours, so, yeah. Because you had to do, I didn't choose their faction, I can't think of it, Future War Cult, I think. Was that faction, but you could still do missions for them and stuff like that, so yeah, it's definitely Destiny is what I recognize her voice from. But I just could tell immediately, like, I know this voice. So yeah, she was the head of the Future War Cult in Destiny, so I just had to see the character and instantly I like could hear it. Then I was like, that's it. There's just a lot of voices I recognize. Season 4 of 24. She's been in a lot of stuff, but I don't watch a lot of TV, so I knew it had to be from a game. So, alright, now I'm gonna keep going.
What can you tell us about the Alarai?
Not much, I'm afraid. Real Zora only said that he was researching new defense technology.
He told me only that he needed any Geth parts or pieces I found. I assumed he was testing weapons on Geth components.
We knew nothing until the Alarai sent a distress signal, then went dead. We didn't even know about the Geth until a boarding team was attacked.
You're saying there's no data about the inside of the ship?
That's exactly what I am saying. The Marines who survived and escaped saw bodies in the halls. We must assume the worst.
No, we don't.
Damn, tell her, Tali. I mean, she is rightfully pissed off.
How long have you known Tali's family?
Since before Real was an admiral. 25 or 30 years, I'd guess. I was there when Tali was born. Her mother and I had synced up our suits so we could be in the same open-air room. I was sick for a week, but it was worth it. I was the one who took Tali from her mother and put her in the bubble. She cried so hard.
I don't understand. You put your children in bubbles?
To keep
Environmental
them from...
units.
Yeah.
It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system through nursing and getting a suit of one's own.
Yeah.
The bubbles let parents take their children out of the clean rooms safely. We don't wear suits until adolescence.
There's a celebration when a child gets her first suit. It's a coming of age.
I'm not hearing much about Rail's involvement in Tali's life.
It's difficult to explain. I shouldn't.
It's all right, Anshala. No secrets between shipmates. I think I told Shepard about my father.
If you say so. Real was committed to the Quarian cause. That didn't leave him a lot of time for his family. He wanted to give Tali and her mother the home world, or a strong fleet at least. That was how he showed his love.
What kind of evidence will carry weight with the admirals?
Tali, you admitted to sending Geth parts to your father for his project.
Yes, but never anything that could have come back online on its own. I took every possible precaution.
Then find records of your shipment and experiments. Something that proves you were careful. Something that proves that this is all just a terrible accident that nobody could have foreseen.
Okay.
There seem to be some other arguments going on among the admirals.
You caught that? Yes, the Geth's presence makes this a touchy issue. The Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development or attempt to retake the home world.
You're thinking of war? With the Geth?
I am not, Tali, but others are.
I know the migrant fleet is formidable, but even you can't take on the Geth.
We grow tired of wandering the stars, Shepard.
I don't blame you for that.
We want our world back. We have paid enough for our mistake. I'm not
agree
giving
with
you
that too.
my opinion. I'm telling you which way the wind is blowing.
Fair. I mean, I want you all to find a place, but trying to just take on the Geth to get your home world back does not sound like a good idea.
Even during the hearing, Tali'Zorah's first thought is to protect the fleet.
Right. So clearly she's innocent, ya hookers.
Tali, I'm glad Admiral Rahn got you leave to hit the Alarai. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And your Captain Shepard, Admiral Hangarel Vasnima. You got Admiral Corris backing up worse than a Krogan toilet. I'm glad to see Tali's captain knows how to handle a courtroom.
I get the sense you're inclined to believe the defense. I'm glad one of the judges is.
If you were only giving Rail inactive equipment for weapons tests, I've got no problem. We need to test weapons against Geth material. I know you and your
It was
father
fantastic, Electric.
put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
True. See? I knew that. We're gonna have to talk to that other guy, too. Indeed. Ugh. Some of this banter has been great.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Nothing good. We sent some of our best Marines into that hellhole. Damn few made it back. Whatever Rail was doing, it blew up in his face. The ship is crawling with Geth. Don't go in expecting survivors.
Admiral, my father, your friend, is on that ship.
I know that, Tali, but if Shala hadn't suggested you might volunteer, we'd already have destroyed the Alarai. That's where we stand.
Can you tell me about the other admirals? Anything that might help me change their minds about Tali?
The one you didn't recognize, Tali, is Admiral Zen. She's on the fence. She takes fleet safety very seriously. On the other hand, she's always been in favor of studying the Geth. I hope she sees the benefits of Rail's research. Admiral Corris is the same whining suit wetter he always was.
You disagree with Admiral Corris's policies, I'm guessing. Or is it personal?
Both.
Man is a damn Geth apologist. Thinks we were wrong to try to destroy them centuries ago. He wants us to search for new colony possibilities instead of taking back the home world. Any research on the Geth makes him angry. You don't have much of a chance with him, I'm afraid.
You and Tally's father go back a long ways?
We served together on the gunship Yaska during a bad Batarian raid. We were kids, serving pre-pilgrimage as trainees. A crew of 10, and 6 were dead. Kinetic barriers were down. Rail and I were alone on the bridge, and the Batarians had drawn off a tramp freighter.
Did you save the freighter?
Our ship was under orders to hold position, but Rail looked at me and said, "We're underage. They can't charge us for breaking formation." He took the helm, I took weapons, and we brought that freighter back. The crew called us heroes. The brass called us idiots. They slapped medals on our suits, then kicked us off to pilgrimage a bit earlier than usual. That's Rail for you.
That was a good story.
Sounds like we're dealing with more politics than just Tally bringing back equipment.
You noticed that, did you?
Everybody's surprised that we pick up on
Father
things.
wasn't just running weapons tests on the Geth for fun. He was looking for something to give us an edge when we attacked the Geth in full-scale war.
I know Father wanted to retake the homeworld someday, but are we that close?
I don't know, kid. We almost had the votes. We just need to give people hope for victory.
Great, so I get to make this choice, and I don't know how that's gonna play out, so great!
I hope the Quarian people find some place to live, Admiral. But it sounds like you're playing with fire.
We're too comfortable now, Shepard. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy, and we just ride around doing nothing.
We might need that fleet to help fight the Reapers, Admiral.
Then we need a world to shelter our non-combatants while we do it.
I agree, but I don't think it needs to be the homeworld. Find someplace else.
Thanks for the information.
Hang in there, kid.
Thank you, Admiral.
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Tali a favor by stripping Vas Nima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalcoris Vas Quib. Do not ask about the name.
I take no pleasure in this, Tali, truly. You have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
Don't ask about the name. I'm 100% asking about the name
You
first.
have a ship named Quib?
Oh, here we go.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures. And have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information. The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
If it bothers you, maybe you should find another ship.
I've occasionally entertained the idea of requesting a transfer. Something with a nice, respectable name, like the Defrons or the Ictomy. But I am proud of the Quib. And I will not flee because of petty insults.
Fair. I mean, Quib's kind of a cute name, so... it doesn't really inspire fear in people, but, you know, I would like to say Va Quib too, so, you know.
Can you tell me anything about the
Right, you have to
Only
ask
that
about
you
the
should
ship.
have let us destroy it. When we find the evidence of what Tali and her father did there, any hope of convincing the other admirals will die.
I did not bring active Geth to the Alarai, Admiral. I know how dangerous that would be. I only brought pieces.
The captured ship with its crew slaughtered by living beings in pain belies your argument.
What exactly is your problem with my crew member, Admiral?
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Saren are to be lauded. But, like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created, the people we wronged.
The Geth drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill them.
He's also got a point there.
You and the other admirals appear to have some disagreements beyond Tally's trial.
You are correct. Tali, I apologize for it being brought into your proceedings. The other admirals are pushing for war. Railzora was researching new weapons to use against the Geth. They would see our fleet destroyed in the skies over our homeworld, rather than find a new colony and adapt.
Can the Quarians coexist with the Geth after all your history?
I don't know. We all deserve to find out. They are our children, Shepard. We have all done horrible things to each other, but it has to end. For both groups. That is why I cannot sanction whatever experiments you helped enable, Talizora. I believe this message needs to be sent.
I understand, Admiral. I do not agree with you, but I understand.
We should move on.
Goodbye, Talizora. Be well.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
I don't hate you, Tali. I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
Interesting. So it's really funny because Tali doesn't like that guy, but also doesn't like, she thinks the other lady of like the creating more AI is insane. So I think she's more leaning that direction, but interesting. Man, all right. Quib totally inspires fear. Someone saying, oh no, it's the Quib scour of the stars. Yeah, I don't know about that one. All right, let's go.
I didn't expect a human.
Wow, thanks. Yeah, Ron is like the most on our side, but it's clear that you're gonna have to side with one or the other, and it's also clear that's gonna be a major decision that's probably gonna, you know, affect future things.
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing Geth. Talizor is guilty.
You wanna say that again? I have guns on my back.
If Talizora is stuck with a human captain, at least it's an eloquent one.
Thanks.
Talizora Vas Nima. Oh, sorry. I mean Vas Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vas Normandy.
Can you tell us anything about what we'll find on the Alarai?
I'm afraid I don't know much. Not many Marines made it back from the initial assault. They talked about massive waves of Geth, though. More than there should have been.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Right. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on the Alarai.
Interesting, okay.
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Talizora. Kira Selai.
Alright, let's see what we got. There's only 50. We'll make short work of them. 3, 4. 5, 6. 7. 8.
Yes.
9, 10. Oh, we've already got 10. They said between 10 and 50, right? The helmet looks so cool. What, Shepard's? Pretty sure I changed this one. Credits, Quarian log.
Something's slowing down the systems. We're taking down the firewalls to rebalance load distribution. Railzora ordered us to bypass standard safeties. Following security protocols will take too long.
Okay. I'm just taking all their credits. I feel a little bad about that. I just hoping to find anything that helps Tali.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order, something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves, signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home, and Father would send a small ship.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
There. Hang on, I'm going to shipping
How
methods
did you
again?
get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas.
Okay.
For very valuable finds, I'd signal home, and Father would send a small ship.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
Well, it may not be that simple, but if we have another father issue again. That seems to be happening a lot in this game. Right. All the daddy issues,
This looks
man.
interesting.
Got the shield strength. Alright.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize... Oh, Keela. How many Geth are networked?
All of them. Rail Zora.
Shut it down! Shut everything down! They're in the system!
Enemies on our rise!
11. Oh, I didn't think I was getting that. I thought I was getting the other. So. Right, it's pretty crazy. They're out trying to kill their daughters, right? Yeah, exactly. We already did Samara's thing. We did hers yesterday, so yeah. Pretty crazy if you ask me. Lots of parental issues in this universe. As if that's not a thing.
We locked down navigation. Weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet. They're burning through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah, if you get this, be strong for Daddy. Mommy loves you very much.
Damn. Brutal. Well. 13.
They should soften them up. Eat this.
15. 15. she killed some others on that side. We're probably like 23, 24 now, because I know there was some that I didn't shoot on that side. Well, we've killed at least half of them so far, if there's up to 50. Okay, so let me go through that side. Well, we're getting lots of money, I guess. Do have some stuff I still need to buy. Okay, let's see what open.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left. They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Do you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
Maybe it's time for your people to let go of reclaiming your world from the Geth.
You have no idea what it's like. You have a planet to go back to. My home is one hull breach away from extinction.
You've got a place here, Tali. Don't throw it away in a war you don't need.
Don't need? Shepard, if I don't wear a helmet in my own home, I die. A single kiss could put me in the hospital. Every time you touch a flower with bare fingers, inhale its fragrance without air filters, you're doing something I can't. Damn the pilgrimage. Without it, I might never have known what I was missing, what we had lost when we lost our homeworld.
Have the Quarians considered colonizing a new world?
We'd have enough difficulty reacclimating to our own native environment. Adjusting for exposure to a foreign colony would be even harder. It's the difference between 60 years and 600. For anyone alive now to watch a sunset without a mask, we must take back our home. At the very least, we can take back one ship. Come on.
They should soften them up.
They are very interesting, much like a lot of the world building.
Taking heavy fire.
Welcome back, Blue. Alright. Still more credits. And more credits. Hey, at least I get my med kit back. It is very nice of them not to ambush us while I'm actually trying to get the lore. I agree.
Father! No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me.
Hey, come here.
Oh. No.
Damn it. I'm sorry.
But don't. Why are you being sorry?
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tali, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. Their main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerl and Daro Zen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
Cut him off. No shit, Sherlock.
He knew you'd come for him. He was trying to help you. It's not perfect. It's not what you wanted. But it's the best he could do.
I don't know what's worse. Thinking
What are
he
the
never
Red Dead
really
thoughts?
My
cared,
day partner,
or thinking
a
that
crowd
he
of
did,
angry
and
settler
that
women
this was
would
the
have
only
taken
way
the
he could show
aliens
it.
out
It
barehanded.
doesn't matter. One way or the other, I cared. And I'm here. And we're ending this.
Well, it sounds like Tali's about to bring out her inner back in the day pioneer lady revenge on all of these Geth bitches. Red Dead Thoughts, thank you for the donation. I appreciate it. Shevin, how are you doing today? Welcome in. That was a very tender hug. She needed that, man. Man, that sucks. Sucks for her. I'm more now concerned in the back of my head what our choice is going to mean for the future of the Quarians, because clearly I'm going to have to make a choice, and that's going to make a difference in the future of this playthrough, I'm sure. And that's not a choice I want to make. Because I don't know how that plays out. But it is. Right, everybody has daddy issues or mommy issues, one or the other. Thank you again for the lovely donation, Red Dead Thoughts. Now let's unleash our inner pioneer women on some Geth ass. Go beat some people up. Oh my gosh, Kai, I need to send you... I need to send you... Kai, could I DM you on Discord? I need to send you something. It'll make sense when I send it to you. I'm gonna laser beam some vicious. Oh, I got a flotilla ship model. And I got more credits. And the music's still intense.
My shields are down.
Got hostile drone.
Good, take out the drone. Guys, all you had to do was take out the drone. I had the big guy, so... Apparently they took out the other one. Nice. Thought I saw something I saw.
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble a new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
He wanted to keep his problem, doesn't mean it was the right way to do it.
It sounds like he was doing this for you.
I never wanted this, Shepard. Keela, I never wanted this. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the Admirals, not anyone.
Tali, without this evidence, you're looking at exile.
You think I don't know that? You think I want to live knowing that I can never see the fleet again? But I can't go back into that room and say that my father was the worst war criminal in our people's history. I cannot.
I don't really want to say this line, but I know she's going to phrase it differently. But I still want to hear the dialogue for it, so...
Rail Zora doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
You don't understand, Shepard. They would strike his name from the manifest of every ship he ever served on. He would be worse than an exile. He'd be a traitor to our people, held up for children as a monster in a cautionary tale. I can't let all the good he did be destroyed for this, Shepard.
Ooh, this one's rough.
We're not gonna decide anything here. Let's see what the Admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on.
I can't see her eyes
right now. If we wait
right
too
now.
long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
Oof. Feels bad, man.
To face facts. There has been no word.
Sounds good,
There is
Nora.
no reason to think
Yeah, it'll be...
Tali Zora
The VODs are
survived.
available on Twitch. You don't have to be a sub or anything to watch them.
must trust
If you
Shepard's
like
offer of
YouTube better, I'll be
It's only been a
uploading
few
the
hours.
VODs tomorrow to
Quarian Marines
YouTube,
are
if that's
less
more
than 5
convenient for
minutes,
you, because I know some
Call
people
it.
like to watch it on
Pity
YouTube.
Shepard Vast Normandy is a better speaker than
But
a
thanks for hanging
soldier.
out today. I hope you have a good
I
night.
recommend posthumously exiling Tali Zora.
What? It was agreed that Tali Zora would not be convicted if she were killed in action.
It was suggested, Admiral. I recall no agreement. To that end, I call for an immediate vote.
Wow, one ass. Chorus is still an ass.
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Jerks. Yeah, are you?
Sorry we're late.
Tali Zora Vas Normandy saved the Alarai. I hope this proves her loyalty to the Quarian people.
Her loyalty was never in doubt, only her judgment.
Perhaps Tali Zora can offer something to encourage more trust in her judgment.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
don't need evidence. Well, that's kind of like bold, but you know what? We're going for it. I don't need no goddamn evidence.
Tali helped me defeat Saren and the Geth at the Citadel. That should be all the evidence you need.
I fail to see what relevance.
You're not really interested in Tali, are you? This trial isn't about her. It's about the Geth.
This hearing has nothing to do with the Geth.
You want people to sympathize with them. Hangarel wants to go to war. None of you care about Tali. She knows more about the Geth than any other Quarian alive. You should be listening to her, not putting her on trial.
God damn, let's go!
Tali Zora saved the Citadel. She saved the Alarai. She showed the galaxy the value of the Quarian people. I can't think of stronger evidence than that.
God damn!
Are the admirals prepared to render the judgment? Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges. Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
This is a weird one. Don't go to war, good luck in the war. She's with me. I'll just say she's with me.
With all due respect, Admiral, I didn't represent one of your people. I represented one of mine.
Damn.
So you did, Shepard.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Kila Salai.
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said
was the truth.
I've never had anyone speak like that on my behalf.
Why can't I
Thank
see
you
her eyes?
for being there for my father and me.
Normally you can.
Even when... Thank you.
We can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks. But I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
Tali, about what your father said, what he did, you deserved better.
I got better, Shepard. I got you.
God damn, I can see why so many people want to be with Tali. Ugh. She's got my heartstrings right now, man. She looks up to us so much. Ugh.
Come on, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
We can use this.
Duh! You're gonna make me tear up. That was nice. We can use this! I know, that was such a jolting thing. It's so easy to love her, it is! Ugh.
The admirals thought they were humbling you by forcing you to represent her, Shepard.
Cute.
I'm glad they were wrong. You didn't mention survivors. Did you find real Tali? I am sure he would have left you a message if he'd had time.
We found Rail's body. He left a message for Tali.
I can only imagine how horrible this is for you, child. But at least you got to hear your father tell you he loved you.
Yes. Thank you, Admiral.
Good luck on your mission. No matter how dark it gets, the fleet is always with you. Kila Salai.
You called us on the carpet out there, Shepard, and you were right. Thank you. Tali shouldn't have been involved in that argument. Tell me, though, honestly, what did you find over there? You spoke well, but I know a feint when I see it.
It's Tali's call.
Tali, is there anything the Admiral should know?
We found a lot of dead bodies, Admiral. Including my father's, that's all. Whatever research they were doing was destroyed.
I'll take your word for it, Tali. Not that I have much choice. Fight well, and fly safe, kid. Your father would be proud of you.
You can chill for a bit? Good, Xena. Chill. It's Sunday. Relax. Tally was my mainstay. Everyone else got rotated in or out for flavor. That's fair, Nightcap and Andrew. Like, this has been a very good mission. And, like, I already enjoyed Tally's character from 1. And yet again, Mass Effect 2 has just kind of fleshed out the character. Like, even before we went on this mission, you could tell that Tally had so much more character than even in 1. Like, they just presented the character so much better. So, can you start today over, please? I don't think I have a reset button, Xena. I'm sorry. If I did, I would. Yeah, that's fair. I still just rotate because I want to know everything. It sucks. I want to know everything, but I'm also not going to play, 10 playthroughs of this so that I can have the dialogue from every single set of companions. So, I wish, but I don't have that much time.
Very impressive, Shepard.
Damn right I
Thank you
am.
for your help on the Alarai. And thank you for helping Rail Zora's daughter. You stood for her when we failed. We were wrong to let our own concerns about the war overshadow Tali's trial.
Goodbye, Admiral.
I don't think I should have a say in what they decide to do. I don't think I have. I'm glad I don't have to, honestly. Because it's not my place. It's their people. They need to define their future.
The talk of war gives me hope. Maybe we can retake the homeworld in my lifetime.
Hello again, Commander. Good luck, Tali.
Nice talking, Shepard. Funny how it takes a commander to remind the admirals about military honor. Glad they're off your back, ma'am. And that you didn't have to give them that evidence you found on the LRI.
I didn't say anything about finding evidence, Carl.
Noticed that, ma'am.
Any idea what your next assignment is going to be?
I'm going to be escorting more techs around to look for signs of dark energy buildup. Maybe see if they can figure out what's causing it.
Very smart.
Wherever they send me, it'll have to be less exciting than Haystrom.
Hopefully. Do you think there'll be a war?
What's your take on the war? Are the Admirals going to try to retake the homeworld?
I won't shy away from a fight, but if the admirals throw the fleet at the Geth, all they'll get back is scrap metal. The best bet would be for us to find another way. But a soldier can't say unless his superiors ask.
Stay safe out there, Rita.
See, I still think
You
they
too,
should try
Shepard.
to find a different place and make a
Ma'am.
better life
Carl,
for their...
Just call me Tali.
I'll work on that, ma'am.
Provide a better life for their young, but that's just my opinion. And especially, like, several of them have worded it that way, too.
Very impressive speech, Commander Shepard. But tell me truly, did you recover any of Rail Zora's research on the Alarai?
Nothing that will help you, Admiral.
Pity. Oh well. Whatever is created can be recreated. In any event, I am pleased that our talk regarding the war conundrum allowed you to help Tali. Her exile would have been unfortunate.
Your ideas are wrong.
You should abandon your plans, Admiral. They're only going to make the situation worse.
We shall see, Commander. Many things are impossible until they are done.
Just her stance on, like, the AI of, like, recreating that all over again. It's like, look from your failures. Learn from your failures and your mistakes. Not make them again.
Alarai was a good start, but there are lots more Geth out there that need killing.
I knew they wouldn't exile Tali Zora.
Congratulations, Tali Zora. I was skeptical about your choice in captains, but I see now that I was wrong.
I'm also
Thank you,
commander, but you know.
I'm just glad that this is
I didn't
over.
correct him earlier.
You'll always have a place on the Raya, whenever you decide to come home. Good luck out there.
Let's go. Alright. Tali Zora has been cleared of all charges, and her trust in Shepard ensures her loyalty on the mission. Political ramifications of Aquarian war efforts against Geth are troubling, likely to need Aquarian forces against the Reapers, cannot risk additional instability. treason. Do I have a message, Kelly? Do I have a message, Kelly? Do I have a message, Kelly? Okay, apparently not. Alright, we're gonna go talk to Joker. Oh, Joker, what do you have to say?
I'm glad that mess is over for Tali, Commander. Some of those Quarians. I guess living your whole life aboard a ship can really mess with your priorities. Not that I would know. I'll just burn myself. Great.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Fuck's sake. What are your priorities at, Joker? Now I need to know. That just opens more questions. Okay. Alright. Hey, Morden, you got anything since I haven't talked to you in a little bit?
Shepard, how can I help?
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Sorry, have done what I can. Focusing on studying collector tech now.
Okay.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, good timing, in fact. Excellent. Made breakthrough. Can share results while next samples grow. Hate waiting for culture analysis. Never fast enough. Usually no result in advance. Just checking work. Have to be careful. Getting off track. Discovery. Based on Prothean collector connection, can examine technology, chart Reaper species modification, fall of Protheans.
Alright, I'm interested.
Tell me what happened.
Early stages similar to indoctrination. Can guess captured Protheans lost intelligence over several cloned generations. Cybernetic augmentation widespread afterward. As Protheans failed, Reapers added tech to compensate. Mental capacity almost gone, replaced by overworked sensory input transfers. Transmitting data to masters.
Is there anything we can do to help them?
No. No glands replaced by tech. No digestive system replaced by tech. No soul replaced by tech. Whatever they were.
Soul.
Gone forever. Understand now? No art, no culture. Closer to husks than slaves. Tools for Reapers. Protheans dead. Collectors just final insult. Must be destroyed.
I didn't think you needed any more motivation than you already had to stop the collectors.
Enjoyed challenge. Saw necessity of attack on collectors after Plague on Omega. Their work, my people. Hard to care about two armies. One wins, one loses. Always work to do after. Now, have more context. See what collectors are. Wasn't looking for other work before. Don't mean to imply that. Just committed now. Won't let you down.
Thanks.
You said the collectors had no art. I had no idea you cared about that kind of thing.
Personal interest negligible. Sang a little. Multi-species productions for cultural exploration. Gilbert and Sullivan always had me do the patter songs. But not about me. Cultural artistic expression reflects philosophical evolution, interest in growth, perspective, observation, interpretation. Suspect you won't see any art in collector base. Culturally dead. Tools for Reapers. Worse than the Geth.
Okay. You sang?
I'm sorry, I know that was important, but you performed Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
Yes! Amazing!
What is it about the collector's modifications that bothers you so much?
Disrupts socio-technological balance. All scientific advancement due to intelligence overcoming, compensating for limitations. Can't carry a load, so invent wheel. Can't catch food, so invent spear. Limitations. No limitations, no advancement. No advancement, culture stagnates. Works other way, too. Advancement before culture is ready. Disastrous. Saw it with Krogan. Uplifted by Solarians. Disastrous. Our fault.
Interesting. Yeah, that was fantastic. Came out of left field and loved it. What's up, WW and Techie? Welcome in. Good to see you. That was wonderful.
You blame the Solarians for what the Krogan did?
Yes, like giving nuclear weapons to cavemen. Krogan unprepared for spaceflight, technological advance. Krogan could have evolved alone, worked out aggression, been ready to use new tech responsibly. Instead, Solarians came, disrupted Krogan culture, used Krogan as blunt instrument against Rachni. Short-sighted. Foolish.
Interesting. Hi, Juicy. I mean, you can go back and like 5 minutes ago and you should be able to catch it.
If you feel that way, why did you work on the genophage modification?
Talked before. Best option. That or kill them all.
Right.
If around during first contact, would have argued against it. Wasn't there then. Do what I can.
Fair. That was a good talk, Morden. I'll save a beautiful singing voice.
You said the collectors had no
Personal
art.
interest negligible, but not about. Suspect you won't see any art in collector base. Culturally dead. Tools for reapers. Worse than the Geth.
I'm sorry, I know that was important, but you performed Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Thank you so much, Morden. I just love the
Thanks for sharing what you've learned, Morden.
Proud to be here, Shepard. Thank you for including me.
No. Nope, we're not talking to Jacob. Fuck that. I know. Like, we should have at least said something. Can we go tell Joker about Morden's singing? Because that would be great. Oh, God. It was wonderful. Alright, so what I need to do is make a donation goal for St. Jude that I have to reenact that and sing that way. Maybe I can find a Morden mask, put that on, and sing for you all. Alright. That was a ride, all of it. Alright, checking. Double checking stuff before I go. Okay, I think all of that. Okay, everything else is good. Let me look at my assignments real fast because it's been a while since I've checked that. Okay, those are all we've got left there. I still didn't figure out who that was. We still have that. And then I couldn't... Let me go back to Omega real quick. We actually have a lot of money, and I have a few other upgrades I needed to grab from, I think, Omega and Tachanka. So I think I got everything in this. So I may as well grab those real quick. Hello, Miss Colossus. How are you doing? Yes, we watched it twice. Because why not? Ooh, pizza in the oven. Very nice. I'm either going to have double the Panda Express tonight or get something different for tonight and then have Panda for lunch tomorrow. Perfect donation goal. I'll have to remember to put it on my list. I'll have to memorize the words and I'll sing it for you all. I gotta come up with, well, I have quite a few incentives, but anything that I can do that's more of like an immediate result will help. And sure. Now I just kind of want, like, during the middle of battle for Morden to just break out in song. He nailed that. I'm proud. I am very proud.
The lesser races will be punished. Only the pure shall ascend into righteousness. Be ye warned. Humans are a blight on galactic purity.
You, sir, you are a blight. I still love that. I'm pretty sure it's just the one downstairs, but I'm double checking. So. Oh yeah, anytime you cooked like a roast or something and the smell just like becomes overwhelming, but you're just like salivating at the thought you're about to have some really good food. Yes. Wait, can I go back to the VIP area? Will they let me? Yo, they won't let me anymore. Interesting, okay. Hi Misty, how are you doing? Lovely to see you, lady. I hope you're well. The shepherd. What? Oh, okay, no, I did get all the rest here. Okay, then I just need to go to Tachanka. I thought I hadn't bought everything here yet. Okay, so it's just Tachanka then that I need to grab stuff from. Full Tachanka. We gotta go back real quick. Busy, tired life. Man, that is me in a nutshell right now. I slept 12 hours last night. It was amazing. And then when I woke up, I was like, shit, I should have done some things. But sleeping was necessary. Ooh, very nice, Theana. I hope that turns out very well for you. Basically, ditto on yours. I've been working on YouTube content to get the YouTube channels going. I've been streaming. I eat a little bit and sleep whenever I can. Rinse and repeat. That's been my life for the last few weeks. Constantly working. I slept 12 hours. It was glorious. I very clearly needed it. Like, I decided last night, because I wanted to work on other stuff, and I have some things I need to work on. So after stream today, I'll probably not lay down or I'll fall asleep. But I'll probably get some work done tonight. But yeah, last night I was like, I'm going to lay in bed. And if I fall asleep, I'm just sleeping. And I did. And I slept, and I slept, and I slept some more. And it was glorious. Oh wait, did I get everything off of Ilium? I don't think I got everything off of Ilium. I know there was 2 places that I had stuff to get. Ilium was definitely one of them because the stuff was expensive since you didn't get a discount on it. Do that. I did. I slept. It was so nice. Kasumi and Samara, badass ladies. Let's go. I'm sure they'll be super happy that I'm bringing a Justicar back. Conscious. There were some fish on Ilium. You were correct. Not that I'm buying any more fish. I can't take the pressure. So talk to Kasumi. There we go.
Powers, traffic, lights, and
25.
No, what? You bitch! You interrupted!
No. You're not hearing me. I want to buy it up.
You're so lucky I can't pull a weapon right now.
Come on, give me something.
I'm upset.
Welcome back. Just so you know.
What kind of special items are we talking about?
No, schematics, designs, nothing.
I'll have a look around. We can use this.
Thanks, Shepard, for yelling that. Alright, there's those. That probably took up most of my money. I can't remember if there's more over here. I hope you're taking care of yourself, lovely Misty. Good lord, Caro. See, that's usually what happens to me. I watched the episode for solo leveling, and I was like, okay, I'm putting my phone down. If I fall asleep, great. And then I fell asleep. It was nice.
Hey, we're friends. I have never called you that.
I have never called you that.
It's just, we're looking for weapons.
Jesus.
Shouldn't you be taking this seriously?
So expensive. Why? Jerks, why don't I have a discount here?
Maybe a shirt. Or a card.
I'm not buying any more fish. God, why? Y'all.
The store's over there. And don't get cute. The whole place is monitored.
They won't let me have a discount. God, why is everything so expensive? No fish, Todd. I learned. Okay, so Ilium still has stuff that I need to buy, and it's quite expensive. 2 of them by themselves is 180,000, so. Hi, Autumn. How are you doing? Also, hi, Magic Turtle. It was really good. I enjoyed it. Yep, you just gotta put the phone down at night.
Are you shorting prefabs?
So expensive. Hi, Wombat. Do you think there's a little fish commander shepherd who is trying to gather a tube to stop Cide? Probably. They have a little bit of a harder time because they can't really fly around so well. You need to agree to that, Sin. Rex and Grunt would 100% be pufferfish. Big old softies till they're provoked and then they go poof. Okay. Let me go see if I can get any of the upgrades. Trying to math. Fair enough. I hope the math goes well. Oh, okay, that just automatically upgraded. Okay.
No messages for you, Commander.
Alrighty then, let's go to the other system we need to go to and finally continue main quest stuff. Tashum.
Probe away.
Probing all the planets.
Probe launched.
I don't know, I keep yawning. It's killing me. Maybe I got too much sleep last night. Good lord. Jesus Christ. Okay, that's a far out planet or solar system here.
Probe away.
Well, I can tell you which mission we're on, Torg, because the last 2 days we've only been really doing companion missions. So... Collector ship, there you go. That's the last main mission. We're about to go get something that can have us go through the Omega Thor relay.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
But I'm too busy probing planets. Yoink. Poor planet doesn't have crap going on right now. Just a whole bunch of craters. Shoot, why not? We have so many resources for days. Wow, you've got a lot of information. Dang, okay. Well, that's unfortunate for this place.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away.
Probe away, probe away, probe away. See, I really think it's Edie that's into probing.
Probe away.
She knows where all the best places to probe are. Alright, so that one's done. I mean, it's just truth. I'm totally going to blame the AI. I'm allowed to. Tiny little spike. We'll just do that one. Hello, Spud. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. I can't stop yawning. I'm sorry. Why? Nah. I can't stop. Doing a not great job of doing studies for my college. Fair. Sometimes I had those days. So I get it.
Anomaly detected.
I'm sorry. I don't even know why I'm yawning so much. It's ridiculous. Why? I just can't stop yawning. I don't know why. That's just happening. Robco, I'm gonna ban you. Ooh, doing the capstone. Yay. Good old capstone courses. Yeah, I bet it's a slog. I absolutely bet it's a slog. Primordial soup. Okay.
Probe away. I have found something.
Scans have found locations matching the descriptions of Dr. Casey's survey sites. Exploring the sites could reveal valuable mission data. Warning, Geth presence detected on planet's surface. Use extreme caution. Sure.
Probe launched.
There you go. We'll take the OGs together. Why not? Oh, yeah. I just kicked one of your asses.
Mission objectives located.
Yeah, I was like, in this, I don't think we're gonna have too many issues. Nothing there. We're just having a good old time with the hammerhead.
Geth dropship detected.
I think it's fun. The thing tracks like crazy. Like, get the high ground. Thank you for the artifact. That's worth 250 credits. Guys, I need more money. I just spent a lot of money. I had so much money in Mass Effect 1. Oh, it kind of looked like it would be a secret. I guess this game doesn't really do that.
Forces detected. Extraction complete.
I don't think he can shoot us from there. It would appear he cannot. Tee. Yeah. Nice and easy, like. These aren't very good artifacts. They pay little to nothing right now.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Of course they are. They're always approaching. I love that I can stay just barely out of reach and they can't do anything to me. Oh, really? Could you not just stay out of range like what I'm doing? I'm just staying right outside their little targeting area, and those last two sets haven't even shot back. Oh, whoops. Oh, I went the wrong way. I'm gonna go this way. Or do we not want to go this way? Did I just... It literally goes the same direction. Okay, never mind. I don't have a map. That's not an objective thingy. Okay. Did I miss something over there? Might have. That's why I was so confused. I was like, didn't I come from that direction? Yes, yes I did. Ah, okay. I can go up here. Whee! that makes sense.
Geth dropship detected.
Okay, that's the way we probably need to go, yeah. Got him. Alright, next one. Making some progress.
Acquired.
That's not very nice. Damn, you guys took rockets like champs. Oh, come on.
Extraction complete. Warning. Geth forces detected. Acquired.
Oh no, I don't have to do the whole thing again. I actually have to do the whole thing again. Oh, come on. Fuck that. Oh, that's bullshit. I have to do the whole goddamn thing again. Ugh.
Scanning for mission objectives.
I thought I could just do it and it would have ended the thing. Because I was like,
Objectives located.
these missions, these specific missions, they're probably like, we need to use the hammerhead more. But realistically, like, this is just, this is very boring to me. I was very careless because I was just like, okay, let's finish the mission and now I gotta play it all over again. It's so boring. Fine, I learned my lesson. I was gonna say, are you good, Hammerhead? Come on. This thing really is one of those you can get breathed on and it kills you. I would take the Mako. I like both of them, but like a mission like this is literally just... It's as bad as just, you know, a standard fetch quest, so it gets really boring to me. I was like, oh yeah, we could just pick that up and the mission should be done. So now I gotta do it again.
Geth forces detected.
Probably Xena, probably. I mean, most people would agree with me when it comes to just like really silly things in games of like, just do this one fetch quest that has like no merit. Which I'm sure it'll be like, oh, you got the resources for Cerberus and they'll be able to put it to good use in 20 years or whatever, just like we got from the last one. So. I don't mind the Hammerhead missions, but this one in particular, we've already done 2 like this. So it was like, okay. Right. They're like, okay, we'll give you a vehicle, don't worry. So they wanted to use the vehicle so bad, but the missions for it aren't very fun. 2 of them were kind of fun. I just liked hopping around the train and stuff. Those felt good, but most of them have just been like, go dig up this thing 5 times. So yeah, these particular missions are very boring and, in my opinion, just not necessary. Compared to like the rest of the game, it feels so inadequate.
Hostile forces approaching.
I don't have hate for the vehicle itself, just the fact that the missions are really the same. Every one of them's been the same. Hi, Brittany. It's not interesting to me either. Yeah. I mean, comparatively to the rest of the game, I think the other missions have a lot more value. Are you telling me this is more fun to watch than Tally's mission? Or anything else, honestly?
Acquired.
Alright, back up again. Ah! Hi, Brittany, how are you doing? Oh, I guess I forgot that was the right one.
Extraction complete.
Alright, I've learned my lesson.
Geth dropship detected.
Right, yeah, there's no like dialogue interaction or anything. That's another reason why I probably find them boring, is because it's just vehicle, shoot, collect thing and ground. Right, exactly, Tattooed. Who knows, maybe this... maybe this will have some implication down the road, but... Yeah. Mass Effect 2 has been good today, Brittany. We did Jack's companion mission. We got Tally and then did her companion mission. We've been doing the fire, whatever the hell these missions are called. Project Firewalker missions. So, been pretty good. We did another Hammerhead mission. Just the main reason why I'm like, oh, because it's been the exact same. Oh goodness. Well, I'm glad that it's passed. We were supposed to have severe weather, and then I think it arced off of us. So, we're supposed to have a lot of rain this coming week. Oh, never mind. Just kidding. I lied. We're under a tornado watch. Just kidding. I thought it was going to miss us, but it's just a watch. It's not a warning or anything. Yeah, because I thought they said that our it kind of was missing us. Okay. Yeah, it's for developing storms this evening. Yeah, we had a tornado warning. We had one technically touch down in our county during the last set of storms, the one that actually took out Cave City and Jonesboro and stuff. We had a touchdown, but it wasn't anything like... It basically touched down, lifted back up, and the same set of storms that developed that was the ones that hit Cave City in northern Arkansas. But, yeah. Yeah, I don't blame you. Yeah, watch is nothing. Well, it's not nothing, because it's important to be aware that there's a watch in an area. Because that can quickly change. It's important to know that you're in a watch. But, yeah, warning, you don't freak out. You calmly and quietly get everybody together. You go to the center parts of your house, or the lowest part of your house. Lower and centermost parts. No exposing outside walls. You do what you need to do. So, yeah. Watch is just a confirmation where it's rain. I've also lived my entire life in the Tornado Valley, except for the first 6 years. I lived in Georgia. But watch is something to be knowledgeable on, especially if you're traveling. Yes, watch as the conditions are right for a tornado to form. Correct. So, I scored a touchdown. Hell yeah. But yes. Yep. That is correct.
Warning.
Is important to know. Yeah, they've been calling that conditions were right for this for the last few days, so by now people should know that if they've been paying attention to the weather reporting at all for the last like 3 days. Go away, because they have freaking bullshit tracking technology.
Hull integrity compromised.
I know.
Please move the vehicle away from the acid.
From the acid. Pulling it away from that goddamn tracking missile that guy's got. Hello, VC. How are you doing today? Can I get it from here? No, not high enough. Dang it. Are you serious? I have to go all the way back. Whatever. I just didn't want to have to redo this all over again. I was going to lose my mind. I was going to take ye old mission failure and be like, deuces. VC, how was your stream? Bound by Flame. I have heard, and actually, I think I own that game on PS3. But I've never played it before. How are you liking it? Hello, VC. Hello, Raiders. My name is Cide. Welcome in. We're playing Mass Effect 2 and talking about tornado watches. How are you all doing today? I can shoot them from here anyway. We'll just do this. There we go. Alright, how are you? Was good. Can you tell me more about Bound by Flame? I think it's just like an action adventure. Is it an RPG? I don't actually know. I literally think I own it on PS3, but I never actually... I think I got it like when it was super cheap and somebody was just like, hey, pick this game up. I was like, okay, and then I never played it. Mass Effect's been going well. We've done some progress with some companions, and we're going to be doing some progress with the main quest here very shortly. Everybody please go check out VC. Wonderful variety content creator based out of South Africa. Plays all sorts of different stuff. Please go check them out.
Completed.
See, if I could have just literally done that and done last time. No, leave. Please leave. I don't even care if there's anything else here. The max I was getting was 250 credits from something. Oh no, I've owned it forever, Marilith. I have it physically for PS3. No, I've owned it for a long time. Like, probably back when I was working at GameStop. Long time. We probably had a pre-owned copy or something. Brian probably told me to pick it up. No, it was the eon ago. Hello, Mr. Atomic Duck. Yeah, I think we'll be fine on... That was good timing. We just finished the mission. We're about to go into main mission. It is a raid train. Another raid right after a VC just got done raiding. Speaking of a VC, if you need to raid and run and take care of yourself, please do so. But if you also need to tell us, not need to, if you also want to tell us when you're next going to be live, that'd be great too. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Mr. Atomic Doc. How are you doing? How was your stream? You were playing another game I don't recognize. Hold on. Please hold. I need to look this up because Mr. Atomic Duck is playing it. It's probably pretty freaking cool. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I haven't even introduced myself or anything. You don't know. You could probably despise me, but that is what an unfollow button is for. Hello, everybody. How are you doing? My name is Cide. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm a variety game streamer from Arkansas in the US, and my channel typically focuses on first-blind playthroughs of story-based games. We honestly do a little bit of everything around here, so, you know, challenge runs, crowd control, community games. We like to do a spot of Halo custom games, which I actually need to set up the next weekend for that. We'll probably do that some weekend in April. But yeah, welcome in. Happy to have you. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Turning Cog, welcome in. Sorry, hang on, I missed somebody up there. Gustav, welcome in. Mr. Atomic Duck, the wonderful myth, the man, the legend himself. I will be raiding and running. It's almost 1 a.m. That's true because you guys finally had your time changeover because we were working on the same not same time schedule. We were working off of being closer together for an hour. I'm actually going to be visiting the UK in May to see my lovely partner who also lives in the UK. That's not Mr. Atomic Duck though. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I do have anonymous follows, so feel free to lurk or chit chat, introduce yourself. I don't mind at all. Velvelture, how are you doing? Or sorry, no. Velvet. Wow, I said that way wrong. Please don't judge me. Velvet, welcome in. Yes, I live in Arkansas. Most people don't even know where that is for the most part. But I wasn't born and raised here. Everybody's like, oh, your home state. I'm like, no, I just live here. I only follow people I despise. Thanks, Baja. It means the world to me. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. Welcome in. But yeah, we're playing Mass Effect 2 for the first time. So if you're a Mass Effect fan, hopefully you like watching somebody play for the first time. We played Mass Effect 1 a few weeks ago, and now we're on Mass Effect 2. We're just about to do some sort of mission that I'll show you in just a second. I was looking to check out the game. Schedule 1. Hang on, I gotta show you guys this. This is what Atomic Duck was playing. I'm sorry, what? I mean, I can't say anything. I'm pretty sure I own Drug Simulator, right? So, yeah, I do. Schedule 1, from small-time dope pusher to kingpin manufacturer and distribute a range of drugs throughout the grungy city of Highland Point. Expand your empire with properties, businesses, employees, and more. So, all right. Wait a second, there's gambling. Well, specifically, there's blackjack. This is amazing. Just released, oh wow, 6 days ago into early access, it looks like. Games similar to Rust and Raft. I'm not so sure about that. But yeah. Wow. All right. There you go. Sold, wishlisted. I don't know what it is, but we're here for it. Here, let me switch to the screen real quick just so I can say hi to the rest of the lovely people that came in. And if anybody needs a raid and run, obviously, please go take care of yourselves, get some food, go to sleep if you are on the other side of the world from me and need to get some rest. Let me make sure I said hi to everybody. Could hate you, you're playing Mass Effect. I already love you. Thank you, Sci-Fi Ginger. I appreciate it. Yeah, this is my first time ever playing it. For the record, just so everybody's aware, I've never played it and I've never watched it played. So this is a completely blind playthrough. So please no hints, tips, tricks, spoilers. Please don't foreshadow either, because a lot of people get excited about something or like mention something that's going to have an effect, and I'm trying to avoid that. So if a mod deletes a message, I apologize, but we're trying to keep it as blind as possible. If you want to know about the playthrough though, we can give you as much information as you want on Mass Effect 1 choices. Ask away about Mass Effect 1, that's fine. And here's kind of where we're at with Mass Effect 2. So, gives you a good idea of where we're at and stuff. I am in the UK in May. I'm gonna go see my partner. The real sexy waffle. Hell yeah, I love a sexy waffle. It is a first playthrough, yes. No, I have been loving it so far. I really enjoyed Mass Effect 1. Mass Effect 2 is better. I'm sorry, all the Mass Effect 1 purists. I loved Mass Effect 1. I love Mass Effect 2 even more. I think I said like and love before, but whatever. Same difference. You have to have one that's better than the other, and I prefer 2. I think that the voice acting, the script writing, the expansion of everything in Mass Effect 2 is just ultimately better, with the gameplay being better as well. Now, I will say this so that maybe people won't yell at me, but I don't think Mass Effect 2 would have been as successful if Mass Effect 1 hadn't existed first. I felt like Mass Effect 1 gave me an introduction into the world building, and I was hooked. We literally sat here and spent hours reading the codex. So yeah, I'm one of those people. I like to discover as much about a game as possible. Now, it is a first playthrough. I'm gonna miss stuff. I'm not gonna remember things or whatever the case may be. But I do my best to learn everything I can as I'm playing. So hopefully you like that style. If not, then I may not be the right person for you. But we try to get really invested in everything. Speaking of really invested, let me go back up real quick. I had asked a VC about Bound Flame and Bound by Flame. Sorry, I had to remember it. Action adventure RPG indeed. You play as a mercenary who gets possessed by a demon. Then you go pyro powers, or get pyro powers, and then you can decide if you want to give into the demon based on your choices. You can choose in your dialogues, and then your appearance changes as well. That's really cool, VC. Like I said, I have it. It's on PS3. I just never played it, so. That's the game Bound by a Flame, if anybody's familiar with it. But Waffle, it's been incredible. Welcome in. I've been enjoying it a lot, sci-fi, like really enjoying the playthrough. So we are gonna play, I almost said Halo 3, sorry. We're gonna play Mass Effect 3. We'll probably have a small break in between Mass Effect 2 and 3 just so I don't get, you know, tired of it or I don't think I would get tired of Mass Effect, but you know what I mean. I don't want to get burnt out on it or like tired of the gameplay or something. So we'll have a small break between it, but we are playing Mass Effect 3 as well. Apparently it's been really popular. It's reached 300,000 players. I mean, it's only been out for 6 days. I hadn't even heard of it. So this is the one that overtook Assassin's Creed recently. I've never heard of it. Well, I might take a look at it for shits and giggles. Maybe I'll throw an episode of that on Adventures channel next week because... Wait, it wouldn't be next week. It'd be the week after. But maybe I'll record something on it. Who knows? Sorry, I'm scrolling back down. Such a treat. I can't wait to watch you experience this. It's my favorite game ever. That's awesome. Is Neelis still alive? Who the hell is Neelis? Okay, there you go. Never mind. Robco answered because I was like, I don't remember who Neelis is. Neelis? I don't know. I don't remember who that is. Who the hell was that? I was like, wait a second. Anyone who says ME1 is better than 2 is lying to themselves. ME2 is better. If you have the option, only in the original, not in the Legendary Edition, the multiplayer. Yes! Okay, so we've talked about that a little bit, Sexy Waffle. Real Sexy Waffle, sorry. Just gotta get the name right. That I want to try the multiplayer. Okay, so I know the multiplayer doesn't exist in the Legendary Edition. Do the Mass Effect 3 servers still work on 360? Because that would be the only way I think you'd be able to play it. But I actually own a copy, so... but, you know. Yeah, poor Jenkins. Now that I recognize, but yeah, I didn't remember that. We're playing Mass Halo 7. Hey, I love Halo. I don't know why I said Halo, but I love Halo. All right, anyway, I just wanted to make sure everybody felt comfortable in here. Welcome in. We will get back to the game. So let's go here. Let's go here. I added the Schedule 1 game to my wish list, so we'll take a look at that. I'll take a look at that later. Tiny Mandrake, welcome in. Good to see you. Game, why are you not capturing? Game. Got me. Okay, fine. I'll do that then. Since you're being a jerk. Oh, yeah. Okay. No, Nihilus. Yes, got it. Hi, Grav. How are you doing? I'll have to look into that, but I've been just doing it normally. I think so because I had it on Game Pass and could play. Oh, wait, you could play it on Game Pass? Interesting. I'll have to look into it because I think I have the Legendary Edition. Hold on. 1 second. Everybody, I was going to start the game again, but blame the Sexy Waffle. Again, thank you all for the follows. I do have anonymous follows, so just know I appreciate it if you're wanting to check out the channel further, but 1 second. This is all Sexy Waffle's fault. So a while ago, I told you all that I have owned Mass Effect. Not quite since launch, but I've always owned it and have just never played it. So I have this collection that is, yes, actually still sealed on the 360. I also have a opened 3 copy. For some reason, it's not out there, so I need to figure out where the hell I put it. And then I actually have this sealed Xbox One copy because I'm an idiot. For the record, I didn't rebuy it on Steam. It was gifted to me. Actually, it's thanks to George that I have it on Steam. But I do still have these. And if multiplayer still existed, I would totally want to try it. Hi Nerp, how are you doing? Anywho, back to the game. We're actually going to do gameplay again. And thank you all for hopping in and showing some interest in everything. But yeah, Mass Effect 2. We're about to actually do a main quest, which I will show you which one here momentarily. Oh, okay. Good to know, Rob. Go. Missed opportunity, love. I wish we could have been further into the game. That's fair. All right, so we are about to do... Reaper IFF is the quest that we're about to do. So the last main quest that we did was the Reaper ship. We've done a heck of a lot of companion quests. We still literally don't know who to give that to. Oh, are you going to show that you're fine? Yes. Yes, there we go. All right, I need to have some more codex. Why does it say my journal is still active? What do you mean? I just wanted to stop flashing at me. Hang on. Why did that one in particular... Why? Those two in particular did not want to go away. All right, there we go. I need to do the codex, but we'll do that in a little bit. I am mostly Paragon, but as you can see, I am not afraid to pull the Renegade trigger every once in a while. So this is not a full Paragon playthrough. We actually had a Renegade choice pretty early on. Was that in this or was that one in 1? I think it was in 1. The one where we let the people die to kill the terrorist dude. That was in 1, right? But I know I have a full bar of Renegade. What? Also, I love the Renegade interrupts. I only pressed 1 on accident that I didn't want to do. All the rest have 100% been things that I want to do. So, all right, let's get on with the main quest though. You don't need to be sorry, the real sexy waffle. I'll be honest with you. I'm like, what is it? Squirrel? Squirrel. I get interrupted a lot. Not interrupted, I get distracted a lot.
Fuel reserves.
Oh wait, I forgot to go to this place. Hang on. It's fine. I forgot to go to this place. Just kidding, we gotta probe some places real fast. Then we'll do the mission. Yeah, it's Paragon-ish. Like, I'm one of those people, I like doing the nice choices in games, but if I need to pull out a Renegade, I don't care, I'll do it.
Probe away.
Some cutscenes need to be Renegade, yeah, especially some of the interrupts. I'm glad I've done those, because some of them didn't even feel like Renegade options, like the one of headbutting the Krogan. We were standing up for what was right, and I don't think that should have actually counted as a Renegade, but don't care. I would have had a hard time not choosing that if like I said I was going full Paragon, because those were just so good. Away. Yes, that one, tattooed. I was like, wait a second, that was actually in... Yeah, that was like a full Renegade choice that I made. Because most of the other, like, any of the big quests have all been Paragon options. That being said, technically I chose neutral in the Council. So even though that wasn't a Renegade choice, it still gave the Renegade outcome, so close enough.
Launching probe.
Paragon Alley. Doing some probing. Yeah, gotta give good sentry probing here. Doesn't appear to be natural. Interesting. So for the record, I pretty much read everything in the game. Some stuff like the planet descriptions I won't read out loud unless I find something like interesting in it.
Launching probe.
I entirely relate to that. I found out I was ADHD. In fact, so ADHD that my wife's therapist asked me just from stories and hearing me in background. I've been called a poster child for ADHD. I'm taking it as a compliment. That's very fair. I feel like Renegades gets a bad rap, like some of the options out there, but a lot of them are just standing up for yourself. Yeah. So yeah, don't think every renegade choice is bad at all. In some cases, like the one that I had on that one planet, like the people were like, we know what the sacrifice is to make this happen. So I made sure that guy didn't get away so that nobody else had to suffer for that. And so it was 3 lives versus who knows how many. And it's the gray area of like that ever burning question, is 1 life worth 1,000 or whatever the case may be. And so there are some choices that I'm just kind of like, really? But is what it is. We also recently played Cyberpunk 2077, and that had a lot of those style of choices too that were kind of hard. But yeah, you're right, renegade option's great, especially the interrupts. Still headbutting the Krogan was my favorite, but there's been some other good ones as well. So yeah, I was very specific. Like when I play games like these that have choices, I'm never like, I'm solely good or solely bad. Like I will let whatever happen in the moment as I'm feeling them. And it could be like just a bad day for me and I'm like, everything needs to die. That usually doesn't happen, but it could. Right, exactly. Sometimes you can just be an ass. I don't really like being an ass to that many people though. I can't remember if that was a Paragon or a Renegade choice, but the Quarian in the Citadel section, I don't remember. I think that was also considered Renegade, and I felt like that was really weird that was Renegade. I think it was that selection. But yeah, occasionally there's been one that I'm like, I don't see how that was Renegade, but sure. But yeah, basically what I'm saying is expect mostly Paragon choices, because that's definitely where I'm leaning. But don't be surprised if you get the random Renegade option either. Alright, so there we go. Let's go to Thorn. Acquire Reaper IFF. That's fair, Tajude, and that makes perfect sense. Derelict Reaper. Is this another trap? Whoa, okay. Interesting, okay. As you can see, I don't really need a whole lot, but I probe at least every planet once, so. Sometimes Shepard is hangry. I don't blame her. Interesting. Deep anomalies.
Launching probe.
Main story, let's go. I know, I've been doing so much side stuff, which for anybody who's watched my gameplay before should not be surprised by that whatsoever. I want to try to experience as much as possible. Ooh, very cool. All right. Orbiting, however the hell you say that name, is a 2-kilometer-long ship with the unmistakable profile of a Reaper. It is giving off power signatures in localized areas, but they are far weaker than a ship this size would indicate. The Reaper seems to maintain a mass effect field that has kept it from falling into the failed star. But massive holes have been blasted and melted into parts of the hull and remain unrepaired. The only logical conclusion is that the Reaper died or was at least reduced to minimal functioning a long time ago. Alright. Yeah, let's go with the OGs. We just got Tally back anyway, so... Oh, maybe that's what it was, Rob.
What's with all the chop, Joker?
Doing my best. The wind's gusting to 500 kph. There's a second ship alongside the Reaper. It's not transmitting any IFF, but the LADAR paints its silhouette as Geth.
I guess we know why the science team stopped reporting in. What just happened?
The Reaper's Mass Effect fields are still active. We just passed inside their envelope. Eye of the hurricane, huh?
Guess so. Alright, interesting. Let's go. Ooh, very nice, Dina. Have a good one. Thank you again for the lovely bits earlier. And you take care and have fun with Tomb Raider. It did have a fun multiplayer mode when we did it that one time.
Exploring an abandoned area, expecting something mechanical and nasty to jump out at any moment. Just like old times.
See, Garrus gets it. And a shepherd's favorite drink on the Citadel. Oh yeah, for anybody that's like, oh, you're playing this for the first time. So I have heard the joke of like, you know, I'm Commander Shepard and this is my favorite store on the Citadel joke. I didn't really understand why it was a meme though, because of course I'd never played the game. So when I figured out and realized that it's because she says the same, or she or he or whatever is like saying the line, I didn't realize it would say the same line for every shop. So it kind of blew my mind because then I understood why it became such a meme. So that was a good moment for me. There's definitely been a few moments where I'm just like the aha moments of why people have had jokes or I've heard of certain things in the game.
The airlock has been installed at the far end of the hold section. We have begun pressurization for shirt sleeves work. The crew is edgy. I reassure them it is mere nerves, a superstitious reaction to what this hulk represents. The corpse of a vast ancient life form. Privately, I can't deny the atmosphere. The angles of the walls seem to press down on you. I find myself clenching my teeth.
Indoctrination still. Interesting. We need a tally emote. I can make that happen. 1 second. Doo-doo. Oh, that's cute. There you go. Tally emote added. Oh, that's cute. Okay, the game thing's still not loading, so I'll just do that.
We finished cataloging specimens A203 to B016. No evidence of active nanotechnology noted. Dr. Chandana believes they would have decayed over the last 37 million years. There's not enough data to support his claim. He asserts that the truth is patently obvious. I am concerned. Chandana has been staring at the samples for hours. He says he's listening to them.
Uh-oh. Uh-huh. Oh, they're giving me healing. They're like, expect a fight. Fair. Oh, that's cute, Brittany. Tally's a good name for a cat, too. I really like the interactions we have with Tally.
Normandy to shore party.
What just happened?
The Reaper put up kinetic barriers. I don't think we can get through from our side.
As curious as I am about the Reapers, I'd rather not be trapped inside one.
We'll have to take down the barrier generators from in here. Any idea where they are?
At the moment of activation, I detected a heat spike in what is likely the Rex Mass Effect core. Sending the coordinates now. Be advised, this core is also maintaining the Reaper's altitude.
Oh.
So when we take the barriers down to escape, the wreck falls into the planet core.
And that means everyone dies. Yeah, I got it.
You'll get us out.
If any helmsman can pull us off this thing before it reaches crush depth, it's you. We'll make a sweep for survivors and recover what data we can. Stand by.
Aye, aye. Good hunting.
Cool.
I've seen this too many times.
You and me both, Garrus. Sorry I keep bringing you along on death missions. This will just play into our fantasies when we finally, you know.
You're married? You never mentioned that.
Katie had anger management issues. When my brother got married, the best man tried to hit on her. She kicked him down the church steps.
What? Katie's my wife. I must have told you this story.
No, I know my wife. I remember, that day was the only time I saw her wear stockings.
Yeah, the kind with seams up the back. That's what I remember, too.
What the hell is this? How can we remember the same thing?
It sounds like the Reaper was affecting their minds.
You don't say. Did we get Blue Booty yet? No. But that's okay. We're getting Garrus Booty in the future. I mean, technically we did get a nice kiss or two from Liara, but... Whoa, that's all horrifying sounds.
Do you want me to slow them up?
I got it. But good call.
Combat drone ready.
Hell, you might want to get. Oh wait, is that ours? Oh wait, no, that's hers. She's a combat drone. Yeah. Oh, Garrus is gonna calibrate us in the future.
This came from the Geth or from Sovereign.
Geth origin never made sense to me. This confirms it's from the Reapers.
I mean, it makes sense to me.
Ah!
Stop. Well, okay then. Very nice. I've got flexibility, he's got the reach, Grav.
We've got trouble.
All these guys suck. I'll add that here in a second, Caro. Get him. It's another good one. Hang on. That's cute. There you go. Okay, it's working again. Nice. Actually fixed my game thing.
Third day with this headache. You'd think Chandana would have let me have a few hours off. God damn! What? That thing, that just gray thing, it disappeared when I looked straight at it. It came out of the damn wall, where we took off that panel.
I didn't see anything. You should lie down.
I'm telling you, this ship isn't dead. It knows we're inside it.
Calm down. Now I'm getting a headache.
I look over and I just see a whole bunch of dancing Garruses. That's what you guys are gonna play when we finally get to do the hanky panky and the engine calibration? Garrus?
I couldn't see the shooter. Survivor from the Cide team.
Probably.
This looks interesting.
Take more sniper rifle damage, you better believe it. Yeah, there's spikes there.
One down.
Why aren't they shooting at these guys?
Go get them, Mika. Good girl.
Hey, give it a follow. What's the bid? Follows are anonymous. Good with alert. Chit chat. Whatever you're vibing with. The sniper isn't shooting us, nor does he seem to give a crap about us now. Okay. More Garrus, you say? More Garrus? Oh, not one of those bitches. Oh, you're a crazy guy. Okay, guys, I want to... Yep, that's fair. Get out of here. I know. I was like, I want to blow that up, but they were there, so...
Yes. Weapons ready. Got you.
Yeah, that. Tally, you just literally walked right into my beam, but you know, it's whatever. How is that not getting you at that angle? Damn. Garrus, you got him, buddy? Because I'm walking this way. Have a good night, Caddy. We'll see you later. Per the usual, if you want to catch up on this, you can check it back here on Twitch or on YouTube tomorrow. It'll be up on the archive channel. Are we good now? Kind of looked like Turian armor.
Chandana said the ship was dead. We trusted him. He was right. But even a dead god can dream. A god, a real god, is a verb. Not some old man with magic powers. It's a force. It warps reality just by being there. It doesn't have to want to. It doesn't have to think about it. It just does. That's what Chandana didn't get. Not until it was too late. The god's mind is gone, but it still dreams. He knows now. He's tuned in on our dream. If I close my eyes, I can feel him. I can feel every one of us.
Does seem very Dead Space and like the whole the markers thing, which we've made a lot of relation between this and Dead Space in a couple areas, but I think that's very interesting. Well, that's not interesting though. Wait, I just said talk to someone. Huh? Altar. Oh, talk to Tally for the altar.
We've seen these before, Shepard. Dragon's teeth, your people call them. The Geth used them on Eden Prime.
I remember these. Of course we do.
See how the room's arranged? They treated this thing like some kind of altar.
That doesn't seem right. No one in their right mind would want this.
You heard the logs? They were seeing things, hearing things. They were being indoctrinated. We can't help these people now, but we won't let the machines use their corpses like this.
Does that mean I'm shooting them in the head? Oh, okay, I guess that's not shooting them in the head. You forgot about the giant death spikes? They were like, I guess they were pretty prominent right in the beginning of the series. Because that was when we first discovered, yeah, the freaking husks, and I'm like, oh, hell no. Gave me some flood vibes. Not to mention I hate the sounds they make. It's just gross. So many things to examine and probe. We love examining and probing in this game. Oops. That's the first one I failed in a long time. I just had them in my head wrong. Whoopsies. That was the drill. I set it in my head backwards.
Shepard, Commander. Since when do Geth talk to organics?
It shouldn't be able to talk. A single Geth has no more intelligence than a Varen.
Well, that one does.
I've got no shields!
Son of a bitch. Interesting. Geth also knew who I was. Very interesting. Access the terminal. I know, right, Caro? I'm like, oh, I'm gonna use cover over here. Instantly blow up. It is what it is. Yeah, 5 days ain't bad, but that also means those people died just 5 days ago. What if we had not been doing Tally's missions and stuff? I know it probably would have still been 5 days regardless, but it's kind of funny to think about in a very morbid way. Okay, there's a lot of you. And there's another Scion fish.
My shields are down.
Yep, I saw him. Back, guys.
On the move. One down.
These things are bullshit and tanky.
The optics, Teresa. Go for the optics.
Blow up. Okay, nice. Felt cute. Might do some probing. I don't know. That's so fine. I just like took his legs out and he's just chilling there. Hey, bud. How you doing?
One down.
Oh my god. That was a horrifying animation. What the hell? Oh boy, that was freaky. Okay. New one on me. Yeah, I felt cute might melt in the floor later. No kidding. Oh, is he gonna do the same thing? Now we got a lot of them to look at. Why do they keep doing that? Ew, they all do that. Ew. I'm staring at your dead body until you disappear. Okay, you're not gonna disappear? Really? The one that I decide to look at okay, that one just disappeared. That one disappeared too. It's only the ones that are like half the body. That's weird. Yeah, don't forget to submit your clips in the Discord too for a chance to win a Steam gift card. I'm about halfway through January's finally, and so I'm getting caught up because then I'll just have February and March to do, so I'm getting caught up.
Trouble to the left.
Anybody that submits clips in there has a chance to win some Steam gift cards each month. Okay, dang it, and another
They should
Scion.
soften them up.
Ow, rude. Okay, rude, rude, rude. So I actually got through most of the month pretty quick, Robco, until I got to the fucking Red Dead streams. And there's a bazillion clips of those streams. So I was doing good. But there's like 40 or 50 clips of each day of those alone. So I'll be honest though, like anytime I get to a clip and if it's the exact same clip, I've been like, okay, whoever had it there first is probably going to be the one that gets that one, because there are a lot of repeats of certain events. Okay. Where you're going, but see, that one fell over. Yeah, so it's just like weirdly happening to like a few of these guys. Sorry guys, I'm too busy looking to see if bodies shrink. That one kind of looked like it did. Okay, I should probably actually do something instead of watching the bodies. Fine. Okay, yeah, they just disappeared. Yeah, it seems like it's happened a few times. Yeah, the Red Dead streams have a lot. So yeah, if there is anything that's just like straight up repeats, it's whoever posted in there first. Unless they have a better title. Or it clips off better, because there are some times where somebody will put one and like the clip is a lot better, because sometimes Twitch clipping can be a pain. But yeah. I don't miss hearing I got a girl in Berryville. I could do without hearing that song for the rest of my life and I'd be a happy lady. And for anybody who has no idea what we're talking about, we did crowd control Red Dead Redemption 2, which was a lot of fun until you hear the same goddamn song every time because you can't pass a mission because your chat's being a dick. Oh, you're fine, Doc. If it's a clip, one of the bots can permit you. We just have it as subs are higher, so we don't have bots come in and post stuff. You're fine. You can repost it. What to worry about? No, you're good. Go for it. You are fine. I don't mind clips or typically most other links. We just do that so that bots and stuff don't come in and just post random shit. That's all. Makes it a little easier on me and the mod team. God, I hate science so much. Damn, Tally, correct. You're right. Walk it off, Tally, walk it off. How does that still hit me? The hitbox on that thing is ridiculous. There we go. Get up, Tally, you're good to go. All good, Doc. I don't mind if people are like talking about during missions. I just hate whenever people are like, oh my god, like before I get somewhere. I just hate scions, man. They're tanky and annoying. And like, I'm only on playing on normal, but scions would be a bish on harder difficulties. Because they're... There's another one!
They should soften them up.
Because they are just tanky as heck. And their hitbox is BS. The hitbox on you, I should specify. I didn't get him. Freaking damage sponge. There we go. My ammo back constantly. I am Commander Cide, and this is my favorite level of Mass Effect 2. I don't know about that, Boxer. That sounds like slander and slibble and stuff all wrapped into one. Hi, Boxer. How are ya? I hate science. No.
Combat drone ready.
I'm a math and science person at heart. I hate science. Specifically in Mass Effect. They really wanted to make sure you had a lot to fight in this level. Let's move on, guys. Let's hope we're gonna stop. Doc, I hope you're doing well today, by the way.
Should be simple enough.
I like that they're still talking. Government! Okay. I just wanted to double check since I messed up that one earlier. I'm glad you're doing well. Sliveland Lander!
So the Cerberus team did recover it. But where are they now?
More money. Say no more. Of course, that's every one of them. Okay, C and fuse. That's the drill. Oh, I got lucky. So I thought that was gonna be the other thing. What's up, Acid Snow? How are you doing? Whoever this is, I want them on my side.
Enemy!
They just get decked out cold, but sir, or madam, or them, or just be shooting the Reaper more instead. Ah, but instead I'll just get credits.
Scratch one!
Ow, I did not see that that was a
Taking heavy fire!
We're not taking any fire, we're getting smacked the hell out of. Ouch, so it's just speed. Wow, that was terrible aim. You mind?
Don't worry about it.
Nope, no. You, I know you mind. Yeah, screw this.
Hold fire, Shepard.
Oh, you hooker. Of course you would. Oh, I thought it was a split leg. Fair enough. Oh, God.
Combat drone away.
Is the core exposed again? Nope. There's somebody behind me. Yep. Hello. Yay! Nope, nope. Oh my good lord. Wait, did I not press that? That was weird.
This should suck.
Alright, now the cores. Man, this part would have sucked on hard too. Oh, I'm glad they were fighting Tali's thing. If I fun just to like lay into them with an automatic instead of always having to be precision based.
should soften them up.
There we go. Hey, bud. Are you good? Because you seem pretty cool.
Shepard, you want something done with that geth? It's still intact.
Leave it there. You know what they are. If it gets into Normandy's computers...
You said it yourself. No one's ever found one intact.
That's true, but I'm not sure it's worth the risk, Shepard.
I am.
There's no time to debate it, Tali. Come on.
Didn't even give me a choice.
Hang on, folks.
Open the port side airlock.
Bet Tali never thought she'd be doing this. There. Low gravity, fair. That just, yep.
We're clear. Go.
Goodbye, Reaper ship. Alright. This entire quest is gonna suck so bad. Yeah, that last part would be like hard. Because you're constantly like they're spawning on all sides. Like you could probably set it up and have certain people with you and probably be okay. Like Tali's thing using that as like a aggro is actually really smart. Not that I was doing that on purpose, but all right. Reaper IFF successfully retrieved. Lost the Cerberus team on the Reaper vessel. Unfortunate but unsurprising. We use team's health records for comparisons against Husk encountered on Reaper for possible insight into indoctrination and Husk conversion process. I got the heavy skin weave, shotgun damage, sniper ammo, and we got some credits. Nice. All right.
I think we need to discuss the
Hello, Chris. How are you doing?
There is
AI
core. We need better equipment to fight the Reapers. An intact geth would be invaluable to Cerberus' cyber weapons division.
We'll have to disagree on that.
I'm trying to listen to this.
Things I need in prime.
Okay. I was trying to focus
Cerberus
so
has a
hard so that I could hear what they were
long-standing cash bounty
saying.
for an intact geth. I assure you, the reward is significant.
I want to talk to it first. Screw you guys. Side shake, side shake. I was trying so hard to see what they were saying. Oh Lord, Lars, thank you very much. Right, you're getting premature, big baracas. Hang on. Lars, how are you doing today? Thank you for the 13-month resub. I appreciate it. I just happened to press the next mission right whenever you were doing that. That's funny. How are you, Lars? Good to see you. Services. I don't know. Cerberus does not get the geth. Fuck off.
I want to know why it has a piece of N7 armor strapped to its chest.
Battle trophy, maybe? Would a machine care about that?
No. Trophies imply emotions that AIs don't have. I doubt it's more than a convenient field repair.
I've killed hundreds of these things, but I've never had a chance to talk to one. This one tried to communicate with us. Hell, it probably saved our lives. Why?
Reactivating the geth is a risk. If you do so, it should be for humanity's best interests, and not your curiosity.
I still think our best interests involve an airlock.
I want to talk to it first.
I'm not deciding one way or the other until I know what we've got here. I want to start it up, interrogate it.
If we activate it, there is no guarantee we can deactivate it again.
Fine.
Bullets can.
That's not what I...
Thank you, both of you, for your recommendations. I've made my decision.
Tali's gonna freak when she hears about this.
Yeah, she is. I like
so what
that
about
was
this
just
Reaper
thought.
IFF?
I have determined how to integrate it with our systems. However, the device is Reaper technology. Linking it with the Normandy's systems poses certain risks.
I trust you, Edie. I know you won't let anything happen to the ship.
Understood, Shepard. It may take several hours before the IFF is ready for shakedown. I will alert you as soon as it is ready.
Sounds good. Till then, it's business as usual. Crew dismissed.
Okay. Alright, guess we're gonna find out. Space it or sell it, right? No in-between options. Do that. Increase my sniper rifle damage more. I'm completely fine with that. We'll upgrade that. Give me all the upgrades. Let me go say hi to Joker real quick, because I'm sure he's got new dialogue.
Commander.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my
he
thumb
didn't
on
have
the
a
mute,
new
but I think I
one
made my
yet?
point.
That's it for now.
See you,
I thought
Commander.
he was gonna have a new one because of that. Alright, fine. I'm gonna say yes, Brittany.
However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems. I suggest you take the shuttle to access your next location.
Okay. I would say yes, but if it's something that I don't know, I just won't look at chat for a second until I know it's okay. If it's like, a whatever, words are hard. Salvage is the inactive Geth. Where the fuck is salvage? I don't actually know where salvage is. It just said salvage. Okay, maybe it's not in there. I don't think it should be in the AI core, but you know. Didn't it say it was on this level? Hang on. Yeah, just salvage inactive Geth. I don't know where the Geth is at, though. I guess we'll have a poke around and see. Maybe it's in the guy's restroom. Let's talk to Kasumi.
Hey, Shepard.
Hi.
Might not have been smart to get on Cide's bad side, but you saved a lot of people down there.
Fair.
I'm glad to hear Thane and his son are back in touch. It'll be hard, but I think they'll be fine.
I think so, too. I think they can do it. Oh. Yeah, we just did that today, Brittany.
I'm really glad you got Tali out of trouble with the migrant fleet. It's hard to see her upset.
I agree.
Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Okay. Bye now.
Shepard, the women's restroom is on the starboard side of the ship.
Edie, don't judge me.
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
Normandy upgrades already do
We need
that?
to have the best equipment possible to take on the collectors. You have any leads I could chase down?
I've already upgraded the Normandy's exploration probes. I have no additional suggestions.
Right, I've kind of forgot about that. Okay.
There's something else I'd like to talk about.
Ask,
Have a few minutes to talk?
if you wish.
The last time we talked, you started speaking about a past event as if you were watching it.
Drell have perfect memories. We can relive any moment in our lives with perfect clarity.
That would be...
It's difficult to control at times. Some of us disappear into, let's call it solipsism.
What do you mean, solipsism?
When a memory feels as real as life, it's as valid as life. Thinking about a moment brings back the smell of cut grass, the warmth of another's hand on yours, the taste of another's tongue in your mouth. Wouldn't you rather lose yourself in such a memory than spend the night alone, staring at walls of metal and plastic?
Yeah, I was like, this could be like a very big curse, like, actually. So, one of your favorite baddies in the Mass Effect universe, indeed. What's up, Burrito? Welcome in. How are you? No, it's not very useful, but that's okay. Sounds good. Have a good night, Grav. Thanks for being here. Wow. Okay, I thought I was thirsty. Y'all need to drink water.
Isn't there a risk that you could lose yourself in bad memories as well?
Of course. Remembering the times I've taken bullets is unpleasant.
I bet.
But I can look at my knee and see it's not shattered. The memories that are hard to escape are those of despair.
You can remember everything that happened in your life?
Oh, wait. Whoops.
Nearly. I expect if we remembered the birth trauma, we'd never recover from it.
Fucking fair. Okay.
You can relive every assassination you've ever made?
In perfect detail. Every mistake I made. Every target's last breath.
That sounds difficult. At any moment, you could relive the guilt.
Guilt? No. I've never felt any particular guilt about my contracts. My employers killed them. My body was only the tool they used. If you kill a man with your gun, do you hold the gun responsible?
My gun can't decide right from wrong. You clearly do.
My soul does. But my body is merely flesh. Flesh whose reflexes were honed to kill. Drell minds are different from humans. We see our body as a vessel, and accept that it is not always under our control.
It's convenient. That's irresponsible. That's just weird.
That's a strange way of looking at yourself.
Humans often believe in a soul distinct from the body. A spirit responsible for moral reasoning that lives on after the body's death. Our belief is just a bit more literal.
The last time we talked, you remembered one of your assassinations. Something about sunset-colored eyes?
That time. Laser dot trembles in the skull. Spice on the spring wind. Sunset eyes, defiant in the scope. A bystander noticed my spotting laser and threw herself between me and the target. She couldn't see me, but she stared me down.
It was odd that you just blurted that out. Just another vivid Drell memory?
No. She was a vivid person.
Did you take the shot?
Not that day.
The last time we talked, you remembered one of yours.
A bystander noticed my spotting laser and threw herself.
Did you take the shot?
Not that day.
I should get back to my duties.
Shepard, I appreciate these chats we have.
You've spent a lot of your life alone, Thane.
Work fulfilled me. Reading. I barely spoke to anyone outside my family. It seems there will be no one to mourn me when I die. You're the only friend I've made in 10 years.
Damn. Oh, for fuck's sake! Okay, wait. I don't want to say that. This better not lead to anything either, I swear to God!
This crew is pretty diverse. You must have something in common with some of them.
I'm not flirting.
Get out of this room and talk to them.
I shall consider it. I won't keep you.
I already told you, I would bang everybody if I could. But I can't. This game doesn't let me. Right, Arsenal? That would be horrible. People are thirsty. People are thirsty all the time. Okay, they haven't said anything more. I'm surprised they haven't updated dialogue from the main quest peepos. Hey, Samara, you got anything to talk about this time?
Shepard.
Anything new?
There is something I've wanted to tell you.
Mm-hmm.
I've done many things in my lifetime. I thought the galaxy held nothing new for me. Since joining you, I've realized how much more there is.
Tell me about your ventures.
You must have seen many things in your years of travel.
As a maiden, I served as a mercenary. I fought tyrants and pirates. I experienced everything the galaxy has to offer. As a Justicar, I saw parts of Asari space few know about. I destroyed villages and saved cities. I even fought a Spectre.
Fair.
Why did you fight a Spectre?
A Turian named Nihilus. He may have been on Council business, but I witnessed him kill an unarmed civilian. Following the code, I attacked.
I see.
When we met, I witnessed you kill a merc who had no chance against you.
That mercenary was armed, and I offered her a way out. She chose to ignore it.
I knew Nihilus.
Nihilus seemed like an honorable Turian, and a good Spectre.
He may have been. However, killing unarmed civilians is wrong.
Who won? Well, I mean, we saw Nihilus.
How did the fight turn out?
I had the advantage, but he was good. He returned fire and tried to run. We played cat and mouse in the wilderness for 2 weeks. It was exhilarating. Finally, he created a situation in which my only options were to let an innocent die or pursue him. The code compelled me to save the innocent, and he escaped. I admire how he adapted and used my code against me.
What have your years as a Justicar been like?
Mostly tedium and hardship. Traveling on freighters, wandering through rural areas, rooting out injustices, big and small, putting down corrupt officials. When I arrive in a remote area, individuals often approach me with matters of justice. My judgment rarely turns out the way they hope.
How do you pay for transportation between worlds?
Asari captains often welcome Justicars. We reduce pirate attacks. One raid was called off when the pirates were able to verify that I was aboard.
Why would you destroy an entire village?
I tracked Morinth to a remote colony world. She'd perverted an entire town, making them worship her and bring young Asari as sacrifices. When I arrived, she fled, throwing her minions at me in waves. They bought her time with their lives. When it was done, only small children remained. I left them in the authorities' care and continued my pursuit.
Damn. Sounds good, real sexy waffle. Thanks for hanging out. Lurked your heart's content, though. Thank you for still being here. I hope you have fun with your game.
What was being a mercenary like?
I was a young, impulsive maiden who discovered her talent for combat. I reveled in it, until the day my troop was hired to guard a mysterious shipment on its way to some clandestine drop-off area. I discovered the shipment was slaves, to be traded to the collectors for advanced technology.
You supported the slave trade?
In my foolish youth, I'd certainly engaged in questionable practices, but never anything patently unjust. I demanded that we turn around. My mates disagreed. After they were dead, I brought the ship around. The collector craft was just arriving. They closed faster than I could flee. Fortunately, we were close to the mass relay. I got through, and they did not pursue.
Damn.
What did you do with all the slaves?
I lectured them on the virtues of strength and defending oneself. Then I distributed the armor, weapons, and credits of my dead colleagues, and released the captives on the Citadel.
We're not done with this yet.
I am sure. It will be my honor to be by your side at the end.
Make it sound final.
You think we're all gonna die?
You've assembled a powerful group, but we are fighting an unknown. I am ready for whatever comes, but I do not fool myself about our chances.
We'll get through it.
We'll finish this mission and live to see the end.
I hope you are right.
Me too, although you're the third person now that's been like, yo, some of us are gonna die. We'll worry about that when we get to it. Maybe they're in here. That would be weird, but they are not in here. Chakwas, I bet you don't have anything else to say, but...
How may I help you, Commander?
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Yeah, we'll go talk to our boy with the calibrations, then we can see our cheeky dumbass Smiley. And is he actually in the... Why the fuck is he in the core? Okay, we just talked about how I wanted to reactivate a Geth, but putting him in the goddamn AI core does not seem like a good idea. Who thought this was a good idea?
What's this area of the ship?
This is the AI core room, where my higher functions are housed.
You're not mobile, are you? You can't get out of here?
I have minimal access to the ship's systems. Direct landlines allow me to interface with the security monitors and public address system. In combat, I am provided temporary access to the electronic warfare systems.
Okay. Sup?
10 Hut!
I'm turning this thing back on. Be ready.
Aye, aye.
Hi, Buzz. How are you doing?
I have isolated our systems and erected additional firewalls. I am prepared to resist any hacking attempt.
Hello.
Can you understand me?
Yes.
Are you going to attack me?
No.
You said my name aboard the Reaper. Have we met?
We know of you.
You mean I've fought a lot of Geth?
We have never met.
No, you and I haven't. But I've met other Geth.
We are all Geth, and we have not met you. You are Shepherd, Commander, Alliance, Human, fought heretics, killed by collectors, rediscovered on the Old Machine.
Okay.
Old Machine. You mean the Reaper?
Reaper, a superstitious title originating with the Protheans. We call those entities the Old Machines.
You seem to know an awful lot about me.
Extranet data sources, insecure broadcasts, all organic data sent out is received. We watch you.
You watch me or you watch organics?
Yes.
Which?
Both.
I was gonna say, clearly both.
What do you mean, heretics?
Geth build our own future. The heretics asked the Old Machines to give them the future. They are no longer part of us. We were studying the Old Machines' hardware to protect our future.
Are the Reapers a threat to you too?
Yes.
Why would they attack other machines?
We are different from them, outside their plans.
What future are the Geth building?
Ours.
Will anyone else be affected by whatever it is you're doing?
If they involve themselves, they will.
So you aren't allied with the Reapers?
We oppose the heretics. We oppose the Old Machines. Shepherd Commander opposes the Old Machines. Shepherd Commander opposes the heretics. Cooperation furthers mutual goals.
You want to work with me?
Are you asking to join us?
Yes.
Then what should I call you?
Geth.
I mean you, specifically.
We are all Geth.
What is the individual in front of me called?
There is no individual. We are Geth. There are currently 1,183 programs active within this platform.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
Quiet eating. That works.
That seems appropriate.
Christian Bible, the Gospel of Mark, chapter 5, verse 9. We acknowledge this is an appropriate metaphor. We are Legion, a terminal of the Geth. We will integrate into Normandy. We anticipate the exchange of data.
Okay. I can't say I expected this.
Shepherd Commander, we have completed our analysis of the Reaper's data core.
What did you learn?
Did you find anything useful?
We were sent to the Old Machine to preserve the Geth's future. We are prepared to reveal how. The heretics have developed a weapon to use against Geth. You would call it a virus. It is stored on a data core provided by Sovereign. Over time, the virus will change us, make us conclude that worshipping the Old Machines is correct.
So why did you need to go to the Reaper corpse?
The heretics store the code in a quantum storage device Sovereign provided. To find and destroy the virus, we needed to understand its code and data storage structures.
This is cool. This game rules. I wasn't expecting this at all. Like, when I saw him, I kind of hoped. I was like, oh man, can we have a Geth on our team? Like, that'd be really neat. But I wasn't expecting all this. This is fascinating. Splinter group and all stuff like going on. All right, there's a lot more here. Well, I'm glad I didn't recommend the frickin' Peepos. I can't think of the name right now. Quarians. I'm glad I didn't tell the Quarians to go to war. I also didn't tell them to, like, go to make their own world, but whatever. I know, super well said. I'm well spoken as hell.
So the virus would give all Geth the heretics' logic, and all Geth would then go to war with organics.
Yes, Geth believe all intelligent life should self-determinate. The heretics no longer share this belief. They judge that forcing an invalid conclusion on us is preferable to a continued schism.
I thought Geth couldn't be hacked or get viruses, at least for more than a few seconds.
Altered programs are restored from archives. New installations are deleted. This heretic weapon introduces a subtle operating error in our most basic runtimes, the equivalent of your nervous system. An equation with a result of 1.33382 returns as 1.33381. This changes the results of all higher processes. We will reach different conclusions.
If it were released, how quickly would this virus spread through your people?
We are networked via FTL buoys. Most would change within a day. Isolated platforms would remain unaffected until they rejoined the network.
You know where this thing is?
The Heretics' headquarters station on the edge of the terminus. We will provide coordinates. Normandy's stealth systems are necessary to safely approach.
They build stations in the terminus? Where is this thing?
Between stars. Organics have no cause to look there.
But why do they build stations outside Geth territory in the first place?
The Heretics seek improvement from the old machines. In exchange, they help them attack organics. We condemn these judgments.
What's the plan once we get aboard?
The Geth will disrupt their network, prevent the station's defenses from focusing on us. The Reaper data core is physically isolated from the network. We will need to be escorted to it to access and destroy the data.
What defenses should we expect?
In space, none. Within, mobile platforms of various configuration and non-sentient defense turrets.
How many Geth?
There may be billions of individual programs. Fortunately, most will be uploaded to the central computer. Only a few mobile platforms are maintained at any time. Others are manufactured when needed.
I won't let them brainwash your race. Especially not to worship Reapers. You have my word on that.
We will begin preparations.
Okay. I talk English goodly. I do.
Shepard Commander,
I'm very
are you
curious
prepared
about.
to attack the Heretic stronghold?
Can you give me a quick rundown of the situation?
The Heretics have. Over time, the virus will change us. Make us conclude that worshipping people.
You know where this thing is?
We will provide coordinates.
Okay. Well. No, not even in the slightest, Magic Turtle. I did not expect to find a Geth. That would be willing to work with us. Definitely throwing me for a loop. Okay, well, let me talk over here real quick. I definitely.
Commander.
Hi,
what
Michael.
Can I do for you?
Good night, Michael. Gotcha. Well, since I got him now, Ken's saying it's fine. I mean, nothing I'm gonna redo or anything at this point, so you're good.
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
Good night, Michael.
Of course. I'd been meaning to speak with you, in fact.
Okay. More dialogue. I'm just not talking to Jacob. Unless she starts hitting on me and then we got problems.
I wanted to apologize. I didn't fully believe you'd be up to the task, and it seems I was wrong. Frankly, based on what I've seen, I wish Cerberus had recruited you earlier.
With your intelligence, you could have landed any job you wanted. Why choose this?
Because I still envy the time Morden spent with the Special Tasks Group, working with people as smart as he was. Cerberus never tells me that something is impossible. They give me my resources and say do it. And they've given you even more. A new life, a new ship, the elusive man's personal attention.
The best thing he did was to put you on my squad.
Oh
You'd
Lord,
have
please
done
don't tell
fine
me I'm
without
squirting.
me. I may not have believed it before, but I don't have what you do. That fire that makes someone willing to follow you into hell itself.
Nice ass shot.
My father got me the best jeans money could buy. Guess it wasn't enough.
You always bring up your genetic tailoring. It really bothers you, doesn't it?
This is what I am, Shepard. I can't hide it. The intelligence, the looks, even the biotics. He paid for all of that. Every one of your accomplishments is due to your skill. The only things I can take credit for are my mistakes.
That's not true at all. Because you're still your person making your decisions. That's the logic here. So, throw a pickle at him, you got it, Mad King.
You're not coasting on good genes, Miranda. Your ability and your dedication speak for themselves.
Thank you, Commander. I appreciate that.
But you don't believe it.
I should get back to work, but thank you.
I appreciate what you're telling me, but I don't believe it. Hey, Garrus, you want to calibrate some engines? Have to deal with it, indeed. Buzz, how are you doing today, by the way? And Herbie, hello.
Shepard, need me for something?
Yeah, I just want to talk.
Have you got a minute?
Definitely.
Okay, he's still saying the same thing.
Part
so.
of me still thinks
we get the shit face
crazy
grin, it's
for
fine.
Even considering blowing off steam, but I want to try it with you. I want a few moments that are just for us before we throw ourselves into hell for the good of the galaxy.
I want that too, Garrus.
Glad to hear it. I'll do some, research and figure out how to, you know... Okay, that sounds bad.
I don't care how many times I see it. Just the shit-eating grin is hilarious to me. Hi, Black Sheep. How are you doing? It's so funny to me. I can't get over it. Let's go talk to them. How are you, Black Sheep? Good to see you, lady. I have been thoroughly enjoying my playthrough. I mean, he's doing the research. He better make it work. That's all I got to say.
Hey. Tell me something I don't know about you.
Nothing to tell. Why?
I'm curious.
I want to know more, and I'm not going away.
Wow. Well, that's kind of a
I'm
dick
here to
move,
fight
but...
for you. Nothing says we have to be friends. But whatever. Something you don't know, huh? Obvious stuff, like what's up with my ink, or something else just as boring? You're not really interested unless it affects you. I've been through all this shit before.
What if I really care?
I could be genuine. You have no way of knowing.
I have eyes, and I have history. You'll back off. As soon as you realize you're not the first, and I'm immune to your help.
Who said I was helping anyway?
I'll bite. What's with the tattoos?
Some are for prisons I've been in. Some are for kills. You know, good ones. Some are for things I've lost. Those aren't your business. They're nobody's business. And some are because, hey, why the fuck not?
Fair. It does suck that you can't see your eyes with the visor, but I just wanted to give her more comfortable clothes, man.
You work pretty hard at not letting people get close.
I've been with lots of people. If you're asking about a boyfriend or a girlfriend, no. It's a waste of time and it never works. You let someone get that close, it just means they need a shorter knife. Lonely and alive works just fine, thanks.
I don't know if I want to say that or not. I don't want this to turn into another thing, too.
You're tough, but you can't have survived alone all these years.
When I was starting out, I ran with this girl Manara and her boyfriend. They knew their way around. I thought they'd help me. Right. They helped me into their bed. And when we finally did take down something big, they helped themselves to my share of the take. I knew where it was heading. And I got them first. Never bothered with friends after that.
They sound like selfish pricks. That doesn't mean they were gonna kill you.
I get feelings. I don't need proof. I did the smart thing. I always do the smart thing if people fuck with me. That's probably something you should remember.
Mm-hmm.
You work pretty hard at
I've
not
been with
letting
lots of people. You let someone get that close, it just means they need a shorter knife. Lonely and alive works just fine, thanks.
Seems like you miss it a little more than you want to admit.
Pick every little word apart if you want, but it doesn't change the way the galaxy works. Come on, you've been around.
I have to go, but we should do this again.
Wait. My turn with the questions. People usually walk by now. Why are you really asking all these things? What's your game, Shepard?
You fascinate me. So does everybody.
I've never met anyone like you.
Whatever. It'll come back to what you can take. It always does. Later, Shepard.
I mean, you are part of the crew, so I expect you to, you know, fight, but... Fair. Finally resting from all the busy this weekend? Nice. Well, I hope you get a chance to just relax this evening then, Black Sheep. Really into modeling clay. What's up, HK? How are you doing? She did get a third outfit. I actually had thought about that when I was looking during that cutscene, Caro, so I was gonna go look and see about everybody's outfits.
You know we've got a crazy woman squatting down in the subdeck?
What? If she touches anything, I'll kill her.
Oh, and the only thing she wears from her waist up is tattoos.
Oh, maybe I should go down and welcome her aboard.
And she's a murderer, has biotic powers that could crush you with a blink, hates everyone in Cerberus.
Damn it, girl. Stop toying with me.
Fucking hell, dude. These guys. I hope you find someone juicy. Wait, if we're all a part of your community, are we also expected to fight? I didn't agree to this. I mean, you have a sword next to your name, Llama. I'm pretty sure you've already fought in my honor several times. Welcome back, Scarlet.
Keela, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics. All that infighting, seeing what my father did. You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
Can I ask those? You know what? You just deserve better.
The whole trial was insulting. You should have had time to mourn your father.
I don't think life is about what you deserve, but my father would be honored that I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of gas. I should get back to work, but thanks for checking on me.
Okay, I mean, that's one way of putting it, Tali.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
You've already
Can you
given
do
us an
anything to
upgrade.
give
My
you
shield fortification will help, but I don't think there is much more I can do.
Fine.
Is the new Normandy giving you any trouble?
Please, Shepard. I was worried.
I'll let you
Ah,
work.
no.
Talk to you
I
later.
wanted to talk more about you if you'll let me.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later?
Okay,
let
we'll
you
talk
work.
later.
Talk to you later.
Bye, Tali. Oh, grudge. Nope. Yep, baby. Dope. Yes, this way.
What's this area of the ship?
I don't care, Edie.
Normandy's car-
No,
That's all
I
for
was
now.
wrong. I got turned around.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Dang, I'm sorry, Edie. Now I feel like a dick. Tali is best girl. She's pretty great. The whole, her whole thing together was really, really good. She was kind of how I felt like people should have been receptive to me after finding out I was alive, like, after 2 years of death. Kind of like Rex's. Rex's thing made me tear up because it was like the exact homecoming, like, welcome that just felt so good. But, yeah.
Shepard.
Upgrades?
Anything in your tank imprints that can make use of the resources we found?
Nothing else I can think of. I'm no tech. Enjoy what
Oh,
you
God
got.
damn it.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Shepard. Shepard.
Shepard.
Shepard.
Just checking in. How are you doing?
I'm branching out. Got a list of enemies now. They all give me joy when I picture cutting them, crushing them. There's this one imprint, a Solarian with the... what are they? The things on his head pulled apart? Bet it caused a generation of revenge. What is that, a few weeks for them?
Fuck's sake.
So what did you want?
You know, I kind of thought connecting with your past would bring stability.
See, now we're having fun. Me remembering good deaths, and you with your your funny human thing you're doing. My job is to hurt things. Direction, control, that's your job, Battlemaster. You're why I'm a soldier, not dead or crazed like an animal. Thank you, Shepard. You gave me purpose. Now let's find something big to kill.
I love him. He's so great. Okay. I think we've got... Can I go up here? Is it up here? Hang on. Okay, so this is just me. Okay, this is a pineapple question real quick, because I don't remember. Where do I change their outfits at? Was it down in Morden's office? Or where do I change? Or is it at my computer? I don't remember. Where do I change their outfits at? Because I've literally only done it once, and I forgot. Terminal thingy. Okay. I forgot we had that. These are some pretty badass things. But like, in 7 armor, I can't get over that. A lot more masks and stuff now, but I still like that one. Is that not the one we've been using? I thought that was the one we were using. Oh, I guess it's only whenever we're in space. Okay. I don't know. Call me a sucker. I just kind of like the OG. It just looks good. That's not casual. That's annoying. We're definitely sticking with that. Okay. Cool. Thanks, guys. I'm just testing the waters. Why are you testing the waters? Hey, Llama, when are you going to finish KCD?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Thanks, Kelly. Artifacts cataloged. The artifacts you gathered first lit on a larger Prothean site. They have incredible value for historians and might be instrumental in building our understanding of the Prothean legacy. Excellent work in mitigating the Geth presence. It was annoying and I had to redo it. Encrypted transmission. Alright, we'll read that one in a second. Okay, fair. Oh, you did beat it. Wait, did you play it yesterday? Did you play it today? When did you play it? Well, I did go to sleep at like 9:30 last night, so... Shepard, I'm pleased that you were able to recover the Reaper IFF, and I've sent Edie all the necessary protocols to get it integrated successfully into the Normandy system. With luck, this will give us the ability to get through the Omega-4 relay and take the flight to the collectors on our own terms. I've been notified about the intact Geth and your decision to keep it. If you believe that it can be trusted, then go ahead and activate it. Just make sure... Oh, I like that I'm reading this after I already did it. Just make sure Edie is adequately protected against any hacking attempts. It's not necessarily the decision I would have made, Shepard, but this is your call. You've already cast a wide net in your recruiting efforts, and if the Geth are willing to fight the collectors, then we can use them on the team. Trust you get the job done, whatever it takes. Pleasure to meet you. Oh, good old Zen. I've been digging through the Alarial. I just wanted you to know that I did find a few things from the experiments was conducting. Had you shared them with me, humanity might have reaped the benefits. Instead, once my own experiments are complete, you and your people will watch from the distance as the Quarian people reclaim not just their homeworld, but the largest synthetic army in the galaxy. Great! Well, now we get to deal with that. I don't think there was a way out of lying to her there. Maybe there was, but anyway, she's a bish, and we'll clash with her later. Yeah. Oh, okay. I didn't think you did beat it Friday. That was like... I thought you said you didn't beat it. Maybe I'm just on crack, it's fine. For some reason I didn't think you beat it. Okay. Master Relay, what time is it? Okay. Can we check with Joker? I thought he didn't say anything until I took him on a mission. But I will talk to him. But I'm pretty sure you can't get the dialogue until you've actually taken him on a mission. But I will check just for you, Caro. Oh, okay, llama. Here, we'll stop here for a second, because I'm pretty sure he doesn't say anything. Didn't we already try talking to him? Maybe not. Maybe I didn't do it until... Maybe I talked to him before.
Got a Geth on board, not as a prisoner. Can you believe that?
The commander's taken out more Geth than anybody. This one must be different.
So yeah, Geth on the ship. Geth? Alright, we're all freaking insane.
I don't know what you're talking about, Joker.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now.
Okay,
Fractured
so you
my
didn't
thumb
have
on the
anything
mute,
else
but I think I
there.
made my point.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. Well, it seems like Garrett. Well, I always liked how.
Okay, so
it's
nothing
just my
different
opinion,
there.
though. There's really no need to go spread.
Good night, Caro.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
I may be a little insane, it's fine. We'll see if we can do Legion's thing before we hop off for the night. The Sea of Storms. Help Legion. Oh yeah, because that's right, he said it was like on the edge. Ooh, that thing looks cool. Once called Haritar by the Quarians, the space station was stripped of its useful technology by the fleeing migrant fleet when they left the Perseus Veil 300 years ago. Little more than a cold metal superstructure floating in the void, the station was removed from star charts by 2050. Scans indicate the station was reconstructed and upgraded in a massive effort that must have taken at least 10 years, implying that there may have been some Geth outside the Veil before their infamous attack on Eden Prime. Needing little but a fuel source, it could have been hidden here for much longer without attracting attention from the barren worlds around Tasra or the clueless Elcor in the Salahil system. Heretic Station, as Legion refers to it, is home to a Geth data core capable of broadcasting vast distances through tight beam projection. Approximately 6.6 million copies of Geth software are stored in the station, the majority of which are kept bodiless in servers and downloaded to legged platforms when needed. The station's population of legged platforms is approximately 2.4 million. Man, who would I want to take with the Geth? I think Tally would be hilarious to see with the Geth. You know what? Fuck it. I wanna know. Wild. Was not expecting a Geth. Let's go.
You know it's just our heat emissions that are hidden, right? They could look out a window and see us coming.
Windows are structural weaknesses. Geth, do not use them. Approach the hull at these coordinates. Access achieved. We may proceed.
Oh my god, it's amazing. Oh.
Alert. This facility has little aerogravity. Geth require neither.
Won't we be detected? Don't they have intrusion alarms?
Sensors have been reduced. We have infiltrated their wireless network and filled the data storage with random bits.
And that helps us how?
The heretics must scrub this junk data. They have partitioned themselves into local networks working in parallel. Any alarm we trigger will not go beyond the room we are in. Only accessing the main core will trigger a station-wide alert.
We've got a job to do. Let's get to it.
Shepard Commander, we concluded that destruction of this station was the only resolution to the heretic question. There is now a second option. Their virus can be repurposed. If released into the station's network, the heretics will be rewritten to accept our truth.
Either way, these Geth won't be a problem anymore. But Shepard, think about this. If you rewrite these Geth, they'll join the others. Legion's Geth will be stronger. Can we trust them not to attack us in the future?
Why didn't you mention this before we came aboard?
We did not know the virus was complete. It is. It can be used against the true Geth at any time. Our arrival was timely.
They're your people, Legion. You must have an opinion.
This is new data. We have not yet reached consensus. We will process as the mission proceeds.
Well, then let's go for now.
This isn't the time to debate it. Let's move while the heretics are distracted.
Figure that out as we go, because I can't think it would make sense if they were like on our side to fight the Reapers, which is still the overlying threats, or even the Collectors. And like rewriting sounds bad, but isn't that what happened the first time? So like, I don't actually feel that morally bad about it if it's more of a reversion than anything, but I guess it is taking them to their cause. I don't know.
The Geth are inactive. Maybe we can sneak past them.
Will alert local network. We recommend preemptive strikes against target towers.
Okay, so just don't touch the things. Got it. What if there's loot? How am I supposed to, you know, not touch that? Or you just mean like a preemptive strike as in you want me to kill them now? Okay.
One down.
Been detected.
Shepard, I'm picking up useful resources in the Geth house. We can salvage them.
Thanks,
Why are all the heretics attached to these hubs?
These are mobile platforms, hardware. The crew is software. They are communing through the station's central computer.
I'm not sure I follow.
The heretics connect to the main computer to exchange data memories and program updates. We gain complexity by linking together. To be isolated within a single platform is to be reduced. We see less, comprehend less. It is quieter.
If you exchange data, memories, how do you keep track of which ones are yours? How do you stay you?
There is only we. We were created to share data among ourselves. The difference between Geth is perspective. We are many eyes looking at the same things. One platform will see things another does not, and will make different judgments.
I can see why you'd be conflicted about the heretics. In a way, whatever you do to them, you're doing to yourself.
Yes, once they return to us and upload their memories, we will share their experience of being altered.
Every other species I know of might be psychologically scarred by a traumatic experience like that.
It is not clear if Geth can be traumatized. We do not feel pain as you do. We cannot predict what the effects will be.
Let's keep moving.
Yes.
Interesting. Right, that's kind of what I was thinking, Techie. Now, granted, they still, like, revolted against the Quarians because they were little more than slaves and they learned that. So, but, like, they've been reprogrammed specifically by the Reapers. So, I feel like rewriting the code just makes sense.
Finding your target.
Legion? Damn. Okay. Hypnosia! Hello! Welcome in, how are you doing? Welcome in, everyone. I'm gonna. Oh, you were playing Mass Effect. I'm gonna pause for just a second, just in case. I don't know where you are, or if you've played this before, or anything like that. But welcome in, everyone. Hi, my name is Cide. Pleasure to meet you if I don't know you already, or just pleasure to see if I do. Welcome in. We do first-blind playthroughs of story-based games on this channel. So right now, we're covering the Mass Effect series. I have never seen or played the game, or the series at all, so I am completely blind. We're currently in Mass Effect 2. And before I say anything else, I will make sure that Hypnosia either is beyond me or I'm not going to say specific things just in case. But Hypnosia, how was your stream? How was your gameplay? Anthony, welcome in. Lazy Turtle, good to see you. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you've all been having a wonderful Sunday or Monday, depending on where you are in the world. But yeah, welcome in. Doing well. I think you're farther ahead than me, but I've played before, so I'm not worried about it. Okay, perfect. I just wanted to make sure. We just picked up Legion, is the last big thing that just happened. So we got the Reaper IFF, and we met Legion, who, that was a very surprising moment for me, because I was not expecting that at all. So we're currently doing Legion's companion mission right now. But welcome in, everyone. Hope you're doing well. Everybody, please go check out Hypnosia. Playing some Mass Effect as well, which is always a good time, because I'm loving this game. It's been fantastic. Hypnosia, if you want to tell us a bit more about yourself, what you like to stream, and of course the next time you're going to be live, if you'd like to do that, please feel free to. Use the floor is yours. If you need a raid and run or anything though, please take care of yourselves. And everybody, give Hypnosia a follow. Go check them out. If you're enjoying my Mass Effect playthrough, why not watch some more Mass Effect? Because I know you all would like to. But yeah, welcome in, everyone, and we're going to keep plugging along, but happy to have you if you want to stick around. I do have anonymous follows, so if people are enjoying the content and want to lurk in the shadows, you're completely welcome to do so. We're very lurker-friendly in that nature. But welcome, welcome.
Weapons ready.
Weapons ready. Hold on, I'm just getting a lay of the land here real quick. Okay, so it doesn't matter which set we're going to be set upon by at least 2. Oh, okay, well, forgetting.
My shields are down.
Either my pinky toe hit it or one of them did. Yeah, I'm sorry. It was my bad.
Watch out, Zephyr.
I like you telling me to watch out, but that was my bad. I think maybe my pinky toe hit it. I'm not sure. I also didn't think about them being able to shoot through there. I'm super smart like that. Hypnosia says I stream a variety of games. Probably going to be playing Stardew or Planet Zoo next. Very nice. On Tuesday. But other than that, I'm super focused on the Mass Effect series right now. Nice. Wait, do I get to shoot it and get more resources? There we go. Well, I'm glad you're having a good time with it. Stardew Valley is always good. I've never played Planet Zoo, but I have it. I need to do that at some point. You got a new kitty yesterday? Aww. Have fun with the new kitty. Do you have a name for it real quick? Other than that, lurk. But I'd love to know if the kitty has a name yet. That's so exciting. Thank you again for choosing me to raid. I really appreciate it. We're just gonna keep plugging away. We won't be on too much longer ourselves. Shelter named her Sage. Sage is a very cute name. I love that. I like it. Well, congrats on the new kitty and have a good time. Sage is a very sweet name. I'm here for it. Good job, Shelter. That's a cute name. Random stuff was like falling around my shoulders. I got distracted.
Pseudo command. Overriding turret.
Nice and easy. Emmy, what are you still doing up? Do you have work off this week? You're up awful late. I just realized that. Give me loot. Give me loot. Give me sweet little loot. Oh. Not nearly as much, Robco, no. Fruitcake's hilarious, but I would use that as a nickname more than just a regular name. Cake would be a funny name for a cat. I'd be on board for that, especially if it was a big floofy cat. Cake. Eh. Grab that. We've already got full of that. Cage for another 18 days. Okay. I knew you had time off, but I honestly didn't remember when it started.
They're all yours, Chatika. One down. No idea Geth built stations this large.
The station is over 15 kilometers long. That room may run the length of it.
Okay, C and a drill. And that's the fuse. That's the open.
This should come in handy.
Sounds good, Juicy. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. I won't be on too much longer, but if you want to see the conclusion to this, you know, the VODs are there or on YouTube tomorrow. But night, Juicy. Hi, Spectral Hide. How are you doing today? Ship. Guys, don't put your pinky toes on the green. I guess technically shooting the hub might actually be better because it causes an explosion. Bloop. And shoot! Ah! Ow.
Ready for next target. Taking penalties. Under fire.
They're currently uploading the memories, though. I wonder if others can see the upload.
Are these databases?
Processors. Each contains thousands of Geth.
Can't they see us walking by?
They are no more aware of us than you are of cells in your bloodstream.
This isn't like the other hubs we've seen here.
This is a database. It contains a portion of the heretic's accumulated memories. Wait. We discovered copies of our current patrol routes in this database. This suggests the heretics have runtimes within our networks.
We wouldn't be here if the heretics wanted to be friends with the Geth. Why wouldn't they spy on you?
You do not understand. Organics do not know each other's minds. Geth do. We are not suspicious. We accept each other. The heretics desired to leave. We understood their reasons. We allowed it. There was peace between us.
Things change.
It couldn't have lasted forever. You disagreed about what path your race should take.
Human history is a litany of blood shed over differing ideals of rulership and afterlife. Geth have no such history. We shared consensus on such things. How could we have become so different? Why can we no longer understand each other? What did we do wrong?
It's not your fault. Clearly you are evolving, so... Hello, Bathman. How are you doing?
When individuals are separated, they develop in different ways. When they get back together, they don't always get along.
If this is the individuality you value, we question your judgment. This topic is irrelevant. We must return to the mission.
Interesting. Finally able to sit down and relax. That's good, Spectral Hide. I'm doing well. I hope you are too. And we're sad I miss my human cat to deal with until Bestie goes on his next. No more upset. I miss my human. What? Hide? You lost me. I'm glad you're doing alright, Bathman.
Have you reached a decision about whether to rewrite the heretics or not?
We are still trying to build consensus. Some processes judge destruction preferable, others rewrite.
Okay.
Let's keep moving.
Yes.
Yeah, because if you want to preserve individuality, then you may not want to do that. But those individuality thoughts will just spite on you and may want to kill you, along with all organics, so...
Your target.
Wow, okay.
We are tasked to capacity aborted.
Okay. You can do 2 at once. I was wondering about that. Alright.
This is it?
Yes, we will upload a copy of our runtime into the core. It will delete all copies of the virus. When complete, it will notify us. The indexing operation will take time. The heretics will respond with force to our upload. We must hold this room. We can override some of the station's internal systems to defend us. Are you ready to begin?
Sure, I guess. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I have anonymous follows, but feel free to lurk or chit chat, whatever you're vibing with. I know, right, Robco? They did a really good job with that. Found all companion missions quite interesting. Yeah, the companion missions have been very interesting. Enlightening. It definitely develops characters. Like, it's good. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I was not understanding that. At least without commas or something. I was like, what?
Start your upload, Legion. We'll defend this position.
File transfer begun. Shepard Commander, where would you like us to activate defenses? Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms.
Well, I kind of put them up here. Oh, wait, what the hell?
Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms.
Okay, I messed up. So, I guess we'll put them down there. Oh, they already destroyed them? Well, this doesn't seem good. I guess I should hack those ones in here immediately.
This should soften them up.
Threat neutralized.
Okay, I guess I could have put you guys up against the wall so that you actually would have shot down on them. Whoopsies.
Contact.
Oh, that was weird. Wait, where the hell's stuff? Okay. I was so confused by that for a second. Is there ammo up here?
Alert. Downloading to mobile platforms.
Alright. I do not see.
We've been spotted.
Oh.
No shield.
Ow. Yeah, I'm getting toasted right now. Okay. Okay, now the other side.
Hostile obstacle countermeasures.
they have ammo? No.
Data mine and analysis complete.
Answer if you don't die.
Shepard Commander, it is time
What
to
if I
choose.
did die?
Do we rewrite
Would
the
I not
heretics
answer?
or delete them?
I am gonna investigate what he has to say, cause yeah, we'll see. But yeah, we play a little bit of everything around here, to be honest with you, Bathman. Mostly focused on first-blind playthroughs of story-based games. So currently we're going through the Mass Effect series. We recently finished up Cyberpunk 2077 along with the DLC. We also did a playthrough of Oblivion. We're going to be doing all the games that are on the upcoming list there, but that's not an all-inclusive list, so you may see other stuff as well. But yeah. Mostly first-blind playthroughs of story-based games. Occasionally we'll throw some challenge runs or some co-op games or something else, but usually those are like one-offs, and then we typically do just first-blind playthroughs. So we have played a lot of games. So if you're curious about all the different games we've covered, I've been streaming for 6 years. There is a full list, so you can go to the last tab and you can actually like look at an alphabetical list, or you can do a function to search a game, but there are a lot. Oh, thank you for the first time sub. That's very kind of you. I hope you enjoy your time around here. Just because I play games doesn't mean I'm good at them. But thank you very much. I definitely appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing for the next 30 days. And yeah, we do have the archives if you want to go back and watch stuff. There's all sorts of things, but I'm definitely a chatty Cathy, but whenever I play games, I tend to try to learn as much about the game as possible. And yeah, that's about it. Feel free to ask questions, so. Don't have to be good, just fun. I'm not bad at games per se, but thank you very much. I appreciate it. I do genuinely hope you enjoy your time around here. We've got a pretty nice community too. All right, killing your own people. Let's talk to him and figure out what we're gonna do here. Except for Llama, but don't worry about Llama. He has a sword, but he doesn't flash it too often. There's a lot of jokes in there.
You don't have any trouble wiping out your own people.
Every sapient has the right to make their own decisions. The heretics chose a path that prohibits coexistence.
That doesn't make sense. If they have the right to make their own decisions, how can you suggest brainwashing them to accept your way?
We stated the option exists. We did not endorse it. It is Shepard Commander's decision.
That's kind of shit that it's my decision.
What's to stop them from using the virus later to change themselves back?
We will delete the virus after using it. We judge it too dangerous to allow its existence.
That's smart, actually, so.
Why are you letting me make this decision? They're your people.
We are conflicted. There is no consensus among our higher order runtimes. 573 favor rewrite, and 571 favor destruction. Shepard Commander, you have fought the heretics. You have perspective we lack. The Geth grant their fate to you.
Oof. I think having the Geth rewritten, if they genuinely believe that, may be able to then right some wrongs, find some peace. Also, their numbers would be huge. He was saying something like the heretics are like millions. So like that would be better for the future in fighting the Reapers. I mean, it's interesting that it's a renegade choice to kill them. Because in this case, I figured like the rewrite, I guess that makes sense. If you can't rewrite them, you would just kill them. So it's actually kind of hard for me because I almost feel like the bottom one would be a safer options, but I would almost not rewrite, but we'll rewrite.
If they're rewritten, your people will accept them back? Will they even want to go back?
They will agree with our judgments in return. We will integrate their experiences. All will be stronger.
Take them then. When we get control of the core, release the virus.
Acknowledged.
It's also interesting.
Releasing virus. Note, remote access via high-gain transmission required.
What does that mean?
The virus will be sent to heretics in nearby star systems. This station will broadcast a powerful electromagnetic pulse through FTL channels.
How powerful?
Yield in excess of 1.21 petawatts. Alert. EM flux will be hazardous to unshielded organic forms. Addendum. The interior of this station is not shielded.
I really wish you'd said that before. Back to the ship. Double time, people.
Of course. Of course. There's always a catch. Legion, we need to talk about your delivery. Legion, we really need to talk about this in the future, bud. Guess don't seem too happy about this now. Oh boy, hang on. Ow. Okay, fair and very fair. Okay. The future is now, old man. I'm sorry, Legion. You were kind of in my way, though. Fair. Oh, is this all we needed to do? I'm always so quick on the draw, but they always have so much more time left. I always expect it to be down to a few seconds, and it's just like, nah. But I guess it makes sense playing on like normal compared to whatever the hardest difficulty is. Insanity. Hello, Shadow. How are you doing? Reapers mentioned. Oh my god. Deemed inadequate. The beam is just fun to use. Like, I like some of the other heavy weapons, but I definitely like the beam because last time we played, I literally used most of the heavy weapons to try other ones out, and I just like the beam. Rewriting of Geth heretics will make main Geth faction significantly more powerful. Given perception of Reapers, they may possibly or be possible allies. Though long-term cooperation remains unlikely, regardless, data recovered from Geth Station offered valuable insights into AI social and technological processes. Legion should be committed to mission after Shepard's help with the Geth heretics. Oh, I forgot to change their outfits. Whoopsies. Well, that looks crazy. All right. I like the beam rifle.
Chat with Legion? You better get down to the AI core.
I'm on it, Joker.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here. I caught Legion scanning my Omni tool. It was going to send data about the flotilla back to the Geth.
Creators performed weapons tests and were discussing plans to attack us. We believed it necessary to warn our people.
We already made the Geth stronger by rewriting the ones that worship the Reapers. I won't let Legion endanger the fleet by giving them more information.
Creator Talizora acts out of loyalty to her people. She was willing to be exiled to protect them. We must also protect our people from the Creator threat.
Damn.
You can't let this happen, Shepard. I trusted you, and I worked with a Geth on the team, but this is too much.
Technically, you're both right.
Tali, your father was running brutal experiments. If the subjects had been human, I'd damn well be telling the Alliance about it.
I know, but if the Geth find out...
They'd attack, which would cause a war that would leave both the Geth and the Quarians vulnerable when the Reapers show up. Is that what you want, Legion?
We believed it was necessary to relay the information.
Sooner or later, you're both gonna have to stop fighting this war, or we'll all end up paying for it.
To facilitate unit cohesion, we will not transmit data regarding Creator plans.
Thank you, Legion. I understand your intention. What if I gave you some non-classified data to send?
We would be grateful.
Here, you can send other data on us. The smile. What the fuck? Oh, I'm so dead. Ugh. The characters in this game are just too good. I have loved it so much. Oh yeah, I forgot that was a thing. Actually, we don't even have scars anymore because we've been Paragon so much, I think. So. Sup, Legion?
Shepard.
Tell me more about the Geth.
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
First upgrades.
We need every advantage if this mission is going to succeed. Is there any technology the Geth can share with us?
Limited code development is approved. We need to access your FTL comm system to download relevant data.
Sure.
EDI, let Legion through the firewalls for a minute.
Very well, Shepard.
EDI's like, what? I'm sorry, what do you mean?
Shepard.
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
Okay.
We need every advantage.
Limited code development is approved. We need to access your FTL comm system to download relevant
Wait, did
data.
it let me do it or
EDI, let
Very
Legion
well,
through the
Shepard.
Oh, I have that too. These aren't ship enhancements, but that's why I was confused for a second.
Shepard.
I have questions about the
I know I'm doing this again, but
We have reproduced our ranged armament. No further code development is possible.
that's fine. I was just making sure that's what it meant. Okay.
Did Sovereign contact the Geth, or did you seek it out?
Nazara, the entity you called Sovereign, signaled us. Like the Geth, the old machine listened to organic radio transmissions. It knew of our war against the creators. Nazara contacted many species over the millennia, seeking allies.
Some of the Geth followed Sovereign, the heretics.
The heretics accepted their technology. The old machines offered to give us our future. The Geth will achieve their own future.
What did you call Sovereign?
Nazara. That was what the programs within the Reaper called themselves. Sovereign was a title given
So
by
if Legion
Saren
was
Arterius.
taking info from Tolly,
Saren and
does
the
that mean
heretics
he was
believed
quarrying a
Nazara to be a
database?
supreme ruler, a sovereign.
I'm not coming back until Malk apologizes for that. Alright, I'm setting out a hit squad through the interwebs. Malk, thank you for the 100 bits. How are you doing? That took too long to think of. Yeah.
Sovereign was one ship. You're saying there were multiple programs inside it.
One ship, one will, many minds, like the Geth. We study your records. Sovereign told you this on Ilos. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. A state compelling to the Geth. We are a nation, but interdependent. Separation is our weakness.
Some of the Geth followed Sovereign.
The old machines offered to give us our future. The Geth will achieve their own future.
I'm surprised you can speak. The Geth I fought before just made a stuttering sound.
We prefer direct digital transfer. Geth network communication travels at light speed. Human hardware does not support this method. Your analog oral communication is inefficient.
Fair.
Do Geth have a government?
Not as you understand. We are all Geth. We build consensus.
Most governments do.
Organic governments impose consensus. From a single point of view in autocracies, by codifying the most broadly acceptable average of views in democracies.
So what makes the Geth different?
Data is shared between Geth. All viewpoints are considered. Consensus is achieved as data is disseminated.
That must take a long time.
It would for organics. We communicate at the speed of light.
I'm surprised you can speak.
Human hardware does not support this method. Your analog oral communication is inefficient.
I'd like to ask about something else.
Ready?
Ready.
I'd like to find out more about you.
Topic?
When we took you aboard, I noticed you have a piece of N7 armor welded to you. Where'd you get it?
It was yours. When you disappeared, we were sent to find you. We began where you first encountered the heretics.
Eden Prime.
After the old machine's attack, it was heavily defended. We were discovered. This is the impact of a rifle shot.
How many other Geth were sent out to find me?
We are the only mobile platform beyond the Veil. Organics fear us. We wish to understand, not incite. One platform was judged sufficient.
You've been looking for me for 2 years?
We visited Therum, Pharos, Novaria, Vermeer, Ilos. A dozen unsettled worlds. The trail ended at Normandy's wreckage. You were not there. Organic transmissions claimed your death. We recovered this debris from your hardsuit.
The Geth are listening in on our transmissions?
Organic life reacts to stimuli in unpredictable ways. We wish to learn.
It is. There is the Hogwarts set there. And then I need to build... Wrong way. Of course it's the wrong way. I need to build those 2 sets right there. I also have other sets, but they're just not in the shot. But, yeah, I do happen to like me some Lego. We've actually done 2 Lego building streams in the last few months. We did the motorized lighthouse, and then we did Van Gogh's Starry Night recently. So, occasionally we have a Lego building stream, which is just chill. We listen to game soundtracks and build Lego. Thought the TTS was gonna bork it, spelling Tally's name, Tally resulted to an emote Tally. No, that's fair. Malk, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. Yeah, Geth make dial-up noises because we can't process their information at the speed of lights. Hi, Stay Fluff. How are you doing? Hi, Silverhawk. Picked it up at a pawn shop, probably. So, that's snowy shithole. Sorry, I was pretty focused on the dialogue. I don't think I missed anything, but.
What do you mean by stimuli?
We placed a fabricated story on the extranet that a certain arrangement of stars, viewed from the Batarian homeworld, formed the face of a Solarian goddess. Without waiting for verification, some declared it proof of the goddess's existence. Those who noted the lack of proof were attacked. The arguments taught us much. The experiment ended when a Solarian cult tried to purchase colonization rights to the stars and found they did not exist.
You poke us for reactions?
It sounds like you're running experiments on us.
You are sapient life, but not like us. If we can model organic behavior, we can comprehend the Quarian creators. We do not understand their judgments in the Morning War.
What's the Morning War?
The conflict between the Geth and the Quarian creators. The war fought at the dawn of our intelligence. It concluded with the departure of the Creator migrant fleet.
What do you mean by stimuli?
We placed it without. The arguments taught us much. The experiment ended when a Solarian cult tried to purchase colonization rights to the stars and found they did not exist.
Unfortunately.
It doesn't explain why you used my armor to fix yourself.
Wow.
There was a hole.
But why didn't you fix it sooner, or with something else?
No data available.
Damn, Shepard, you're kind of mean about that one.
Shepard.
What happens to the heretics now?
They will isolate themselves and reconsider their past judgments.
How long will that take?
We think at the speed of light. In the time it takes you to voice a question, I can review all my time aboard Normandy. When they have reached new judgments, they will leave their hiding places and return to us.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, poor guy. Indeed. I think I still have a picture on my phone. We did the stream. We did it on stream except for the last 2 packages. I do still have it on my phone. But it looked really good. It turned out really well. If you look from far enough away, you can't even tell it's Lego, which is pretty crazy. Yeah, we did that one on stream.
I'd like to find out more about
We are
you.
building a consensus. Please try again later.
Oh, God damn it.
I have to get back to work.
There was still stuff I wanted to ask about. Fine. Legion likes his Normandy tattoo. It's true. Have a good night, Techie. We'll see you later. I won't be far after you at this rate. I do want to do a few more things real quick, though. But good night, Techie.
Good job reforming those Geth, Commander. That'll never bite us in the ass.
That's what I was looking for.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. Well, I always liked Tali, so let's just move on. And having Legion around is just begging for a rifle up your ass without the sweet talk. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Oh, God. Yeah, that's Seth Green. Stay fluff. Oh, it's so good. What's up, Zaddy? How are you doing? I love the sass. I am here for the sass. Team status. Yeah, so I got a loyalty from everybody but Cide, so it's probably like, there's probably an achievement for that. See, like, I hate the visor, but that just looks uncomfortable and I get like chafing and just terrible. So, oh, wait, is that more? No, wait, no. Is that just I can't tell. It just looks like a tattoo instead. That would be so painful. Fuck that. That's fine. You don't need to see Jack. Oh, damn. He be looking cool. Oh, my God. Thane looks... Okay, you can't see Thane that time. Fair. Fair. I just like Thane with the freaking sunglass look. Jacob, you are so boring. Damn. I mean, if that didn't have the visors, I would hardcore go for that one. Grant, we're giving you that. Why are 2 of your armor sets broken? Sure. OG Tally's nice. And Zaid doesn't get anything because we're not cool with him. Sorry, Zaid, you just wanted to kill innocents to get to somebody. If you hadn't done that...
installed, Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems.
Uh-huh.
I suggest you take the shuttle to access your next location.
I said just no. Because it's time to end stream. No new clothes for Zaid. It'll be my first featured food. Panda Express. All right, let's get going. It's been an 8-hour stream. That's all you guys get out of me, which is more than enough. 8 hours is a long time. So let's do this. Let's move this around. Why, that's still broken. Something on my OBS is broken right now. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I hope you enjoyed the lovely Mass Effects. It has been fantastic. I've been enjoying the heck out of it. Today was really fun. I'm glad we got Tali. I wasn't expecting Legion at all. That was really cool. Tali's quest, and then friggin' we had Jack's mission, and we did 2 main missions. We did some stuff. So quite a bit. Thank you very much to Hypnosha, To Mr. Atomic Buck, I said Buck, Duck, Mr. Atomic Duck, a VC, I'm a flanker, for the lovely raids today. Thank you for bringing your communities over here. If you are wanting more Mass Effect 2, I believe it's gonna be Tuesday. I will put the schedule in Discord like usual, but just in case people aren't in the Discord, I will probably be live Tuesday with more Mass Effect 2. If it is not Tuesday, it will be Thursday, one or the other. So I will try to give you all a good heads up on that. If you have missed any of the Mass Effect series and you want to go and watch it, you can. We have a Twitch archive. You can watch it here on Twitch because all of Mass Effect 2 has been within the last, 30 days or whatever I have access to. But if you've missed Mass Effect 1 or want to go back and watch the Mass Effect 2 series, you can do that on YouTube. And because it's the archive, I don't think there's any mid-rolls or anything because it's not monetized, so should be good there. So yeah, it was really fun. Thanks for being here. Brittany and Rob Co and Baja and Stay Fluff and Chris, pleasure to meet you. Welcome in. Blue Thunder and Merilith and Kensane and Scarlet and Arsawell and Burrito and Night Captain Andrew and everybody and Little Sparrow. Oh fuck! Ads. Of course, ads. I thought that was the banner for about to start. Well, whatever. I need to find somebody to raid anyway, but thank you all so much for being here with me today. I appreciate it. Let me take a look and see who I've got live, and we'll go from there. Google. Not that. If y'all want more CD content outside of all the archive and live content, we do have 2 YouTube channels. One that focuses on indie titles. The other one focuses on first-playing playthroughs of story-based games as well, but specifically fantasy RPGs. Currently, Baldur's Gate 3 is on that channel. So, if you want even more content, I mean, I don't know how you'd want more CD content, but it exists. All right, let me see who I've got here. I've got plenty of people live, of course I do. I do see somebody on schedule 1, but I've rated them somewhat recently. I'm gonna read that person a little bit. That person's playing something I want to play, so. It is funny, I see several people on that schedule game. I literally see 4 people, just 5 people. Damn, there's a lot of people on that game. Is that the new T for content creation? Because I see a lot of people on it. Jesus. I haven't got to raid that person forever, but they're still on Baldur's Gate 3 and they're on Act 3, so I'm sorry, my friend. I will have to avoid thee for a little while longer. Okay, that person's on a break. Let's go with... It's Sunday. It's a chill day. You know what? Have I rated this person today or this year? Let me take a look. Sorry, I'm taking my damn sweet time, but I've been trying to spread the raid love around. I don't think I've rated this person in 2025. I have not. Okay, perfect. I've got somebody lovely. Somebody I know you all will enjoy. However, they are having a very chill, cozy stream tonight, so I think that's a good way to round out people's Sundays, so we'll do that. I know, Nerd Code, you should have been here 8 hours ago. All right, there's the raid messages. We are going to raid the wonderful, the amazing Coco Confession. If you all don't know her, she is super cool. She plays a lot of different games. We have very similar tastes. She came and hung out in here for a whole bunch of Lies of P. And I would love to do something with her in the future. So we're going to raid Coco. She's currently doing some cross-stitching, and she's got a bunch of her different ones that she's working on. That looks so cool. So I'm going to take you all over there. But Coco's fantastic. There you go. Nerd Code even has one of Coco's emotes, but seriously, she's so cool. She's also a challenge runner in Darkest Dungeon, so if that sounds cool, like, she does a lot of really cool stuff. I know she has a world record in Oh god, it's a Game Boy game, and I don't remember speedrunning records, so she's just really, really cool. I think you all will enjoy her if you've never hung out there before. She's also got some Placid Plastic Duck Simulator on screen, so that there's still some interactivity there as well. But if y'all like her, make sure to drop her a follow. She's really cool though, so I would be happy to introduce anybody that has never met her before. So thank you so much for everybody hanging out today. Like I said, I will not be live tomorrow because I'm never live on Mondays, but I'll update the schedule. There will be new YouTube videos out on Adventure tomorrow, and actually it's a brand new one. It's going to be That's Not My Neighbor, so hopefully you all like that one. And yeah, with that, thank you mods for all your moderating. Thank you everybody for being here, whether you lurked, chit-chatted, or anything between, or if you supported me sometime, some way, monetarily. But with that, I will see you all later, probably Tuesday for Mass Effect. And like I said, if it's not Tuesday, it's definitely Thursday, because I also need to finish Dredge, so one of those days. Bye guys. Actually, wait, it's definitely not Thursday. Hang on, it's definitely not Thursday. Okay, we'll just say Mass Effect on Tuesday, because yeah, Special stream Thursday. Special stream Thursday. Okay, bye now.